Alrighty then. Hello everybody and welcome. And today, we're playing some more modded Minecraft. Woohoo! A little less delay, which is fantastic. And yeah, we actually have sound effects now, which is good. I can do this and hear it. Ah! Ah, thank God. Much as I love Ghost of Tsushima. The way I have to run my audio is kind of boring, unfortunately. But woohoo! So I think today we prepare for space. Hopefully, when everyone gets more on and settled, which is fine because I can prep now, we can get into going to Mars, maybe. It'd be a pretty special occasion, so I've got to make sure all my things are in order. Welcome, Half Demon. Good evening, sir. Alright. Hi. Am I looking into your soul? I am? Good. Now the question is, am I looking at your human side or your demonic side? Which is it? It's one for the history books. Oh, alrighty then. Demons have no soul? I mean, peering into your soul cavity doesn't mean there's a soul in there. And if the demon's in there, I can be looking at him. It can be his, I don't know, his... There could be a demon with the soul, for God's sakes. I'm sure. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. What the hell do I know? Alright, what's my nutrition at? Okay. There's my auto-host spam. Look at all the beautiful faces. Alright. I need to go check to see what I have going into space. Will be my first priority. Alright, so because we have a rocket, we're gonna need... I need to make everything to make a base, essentially. Is what I'm gonna need to do. Oh, these need to be filled. Hello. Alright. So we've got my spacesuit. I've got a tier 2 rocket. I've got advanced solar panels and a fuel loader. I also need to link my module. Okay. So... Alrighty then. So let's get everything to make oxygen so that we can survive there. Welcome, Euron. Happy Friday. Pufferfish, I love. How goes that witness randomizer, by the way? Come across any ones that you were like, oh, shit. QT's lurking. Many? Were you like, man, I kind of remember what to do, but then I kind of don't. Holy shit, this is still going. Holy shit. We have 1,154 diamonds. Stacks of diamonds. Holy Jesus Christ. Well, we are beyond rich. We need to make a diamond throne at this point. Alrighty then. Oh, there's a hard mode? You did. Or excuse me, I did. Yes, I did say Big Dick Energy. That's right, Valen. Welcome, beautiful face. When are you joining us? I want to do prep. I want to do something. I need to do something. I'm losing followers. I need to do something. Something needs to change over here. It's killing me. You're already in Chatterbox, but you got to be in the game. Are you loading in? You better be. Are you loading in? Okay, good. New video game. Violent study says violent video games don't make you violent. Oh, who didn't know that? Who the hell didn't know that? Hell, if it wasn't, I'm sure Valen can testify to this. If it wasn't for video games, I would have committed violence against other people. They were a great vent.
Yeah, they really are. I would wager that nobody's done a study on it because it's not like the popular opinion, but they are a huge outlet for many people.
Oh yeah, hands down. Happy Friday, by the way, Valen.
Yeah, happy Friday. I got to the end of my work and I'm like, you know what? I'm done. There's a ton more to do, but I'm going to go play Minecraft with Coke.
There you go. That's awesome. That's what I like to hear. Have a good day.
Fair, I mean, there's always more to do, so it's not like that's ever going to change. Even if I work for
it's
8
that
hours.
kind of work, yeah. That endless. Yeah, that's good.
Plus, I worked all last weekend anyway, so.
Yeah, you need a break. Absolutely. This is like the 500 study that says this? What about the violence thing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't...
Yeah.
Part of me thinks that some parents or some people don't want video games because I think they were afraid the video games were literally making the kids smarter than them. With some things, like, I don't know. I mean, you play a video game and you like City Skylines or like video games inspire adventure, so go out and get stuff done, being nice, killing bad guys.
Video games are basically problem solving personified.
Oh yeah,
or quantified into a game, because pretty much every video game you're solving, how do I do X?
Yeah. I don't think, like, I can't tell you how many like strategy games or RTSs that teach you like you are hands-on learning all these different strategies, stealth, the power of having scouting intel on your enemy versus not, and all sorts of things that it's just you would learn if you're actually in a war, but you'd learn it in a video game, the value of it.
RTSs are great at economic and supply pipeline management.
Oh yeah, yes, yeah. And also about the small steps that you can take to like to cripple your opponent, of like doing like a marine drop in the mineral field, and the fact that you took down 5 or 10 of their workers has an effect for 10 minutes down the game where they can't get a couple upgrades or get enough troops to keep things going.
Yep.
So, like the ripple effect of how you affected their economy, and you're doing these small little things to kind of poke and chip away at your opponent.
Yep.
That's, yeah, I people say all that kind of stuff, and if video games have made me handle things a lot differently, I know that for a fact. Like approaching or willingness to not be like demoralized. Like, okay, this is a big problem. All right, let's start chipping it away. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Right. There's the opposite problem though, where you're driving and you're on a road where you can see really long ways into the distance, right? and there's that car coming, but it's so small, and you're doing like 95 and the 65, and because you're on the boonies somewhere, and the car is so small you can't tell if it's a cop or not, and you want to click on it to read the title over its head. Yeah, that you played too many video games if you do that.
I didn't know where you were going with that, but that was a great left turn. I was. That's amazing.
I have actually done that. I'm like, oh, I just want to click on it so the name will appear, and it doesn't work.
Hey, I mean, if Google Glasses was more of a thing, it could have been a reality.
Right?
I tell you. Speaking of crazy things, did you hear about? You know what? I'll wait for this because we have to wait. We have to wait for Beetle to go into this because I want Beetle's take on this. Is that not only were UFO confirmed, but like there were things in the document saying that they have a craft that was released today in Pentagon documents. I don't know if you saw that.
No, I didn't see it.
Like these are like official people, like inside, like engineers and shit, making people go crazy.
You know how bad stuff has to be if they're releasing that data from the Pentagon to try to distract you?
Oh my god. Well, I mean, how many more embassies are going to close with China? Jesus Christ, we're going to war at this rate. I tell you. Oh, right? Right, Demon? Yeah. And Valen probably sees pots and in his mind he's like, break it. I need to get the loot. Yeah. That's exactly right.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I
do not resemble that remark.
Oh, God. Facts right there. Okay. Compressed iron. We have no compressed tin, so I need to make a shit ton of compressed tin. Okay. Ooh, today I'm going to get to manage cargo loaders. Okay, so what kind of things do I need to get in order, Valen, to make it possible to start getting Dash? Because I want to go to Mars, right?
We need to get to Mars. So
Yeah,
we have the tier 2 rockets to get to Mars.
Yeah,
so
I just what's the word I'm looking for? The ritual.
You need a base in a box.
A base in a box. Okay, I'll get a base in a box going.
I mean, decide if we're happy with the state the moon base is in, and then put one in a box so we can do it again.
Yeah. Okay.
Did we ever solve the power problems?
Yeah, you did. You apparently that whatever upgrade or thing that you changed on the shield to use less power, it was maintaining.
It was maintaining during the day.
During the
not
day,
at night, though, right?
We didn't have a we put a big battery up there. You put a big 500.
Right. Did we ever test that though?
I can stay. I can stay a night up there and find out. We could do that. I know we were tinkering with the space station.
Everything's so foreign. I've been gone so long.
Oh.
I played Minecraft in like 2 weeks.
I have a surprise for you then. Are you online?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm wandering around the factory.
You should go to the oil refinery.
No. You didn't.
Go to the oil refinery.
Did you?
Go to the oil refinery. Just go.
Oh my god, Coke, you're my hero.
I got you.
Did you do all of them?
Yep.
Oh.
Come downstairs. God. It's really clean down there.
Look at this. Oh, I'm so glad you did this. I was so like broken and dejected about this.
Yeah, look, it's all
Oh
nice.
my god, you like cleaned everything too.
Yep. Sure did. It's been a whole stream.
Things all pretty.
Yep.
Now I feel bad about running this cable the way I did.
That's all right. That's an easy problem you can fix. So the only thing that when I was doing everything,
I love that you left this pipe exposed. It looks great, like hanging in the wall like that.
Yeah, absolutely. I wanted my main goal was to keep most of the structure, just replace it with chiseled stone. Was the main goal. My only question was I didn't know what this was for. I could not for the life of me figure out what the final verdict of what the hell is this? This was here like this.
What do you mean?
Well, why is it? Why? Well, what does it do? This is not hooked up. Right. So the other ones read.
One.
Yeah, other ones read.
Okay. This is Yes. This was originally to, I don't think I ever actually did it, but I started making a plan for how to do it. Um, you notice how every one of these has a lever,
Yes.
right? Every tank has a lever that's on. That's so that they're always pushing.
Oh, you wanted to make a switch to where it wasn't
I was going to
pushing.
make it so that the last one didn't have that. It was just going to have a lever in there so I could have controls for what's released out and what's not.
Okay. Then
But
we'll leave it
I
because
don't think I ever did it.
Yeah, this isn't. I didn't break this, so this is still technically not connectable. But I left a hole here because I was unsure, kind of going back and forth. But that's the only thing
So yeah, it
that's
comes
like that.
underground.
Yeah, it just you can connect it to the system.
Yeah.
So I figured out the refinery, or the processing to make the fuel. I had to hook up I did it gray and light gray or whatever underneath over here. These two. And then the 3 pump jacks as well had all their colors corrected.
Okay. Yeah. It doesn't actually matter what colors they are as long as they aren't cross connected. So.
Well, you don't want the color to affect like a light in the back either, so.
Oh yeah, if you
Because it's
reused
on
them
this,
on a channel that's connected. I think I
correct.
had them on their own channel before, didn't I?
No, that's why
It doesn't
that's
matter.
why they
If
were
you found an,
that's why
if you
they were
found enough,
grays. Yeah,
okay.
there was
Yeah,
enough colors. Yeah, that's
yeah,
what
if
I
you
was
found enough
figuring
channels,
out. Yeah,
doesn't matter. Yeah.
yeah, I saw your pattern of like pink, lime, yellow, light blue, magenta, orange, and then kind of
Yeah. Did you figure out how I picked that pattern?
on the channels. Yeah, because it's orange is 1, magenta's 2.
Right. It's
Yeah.
the least number of clicks.
Yeah, that's exactly. And I after doing the 4th one, I'm like, oh, I see why these are colors are like this.
Yeah. There was no magic to it. It was I got tired of clicking.
Yeah, I try to leave a little
Oh,
bit of.
this looks great with these pillars. I like
Yeah,
that.
I wanted to use the foundation a little bit, but just kind of open, primitive, big basement.
This would look good with scaffolding on it
Yeah,
for where it's in the floor.
yeah, I agree. There were a couple places like that. I was like, I'm not sure. I figured I'd let you tinker with that. I also
Yeah. No. This is great. Thank you
no
so
problem.
much.
I tried to make this look a little better, but these stairs ended up not. It's like okay. I thought about putting it in the ground, but I was like, eh.
Oh yeah, that looks kind of like a little, like a underground well. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I would, if you're looking for additions to this, I would add like some kind of a superstructure, like just make it out of like scaffolding.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
You
Give
know,
it
you can make
support.
like scaffolding wedges, right? So you could have it be like kind of like a little arch thing. That's
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
This is silly. I should just get out some scaffolding.
Yeah, yeah. We have. I mean, we're rich at this point. Beatles joined. Woo! Yes, exactly. Kind of like your drills. Yep. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, and then wedges on the side. Yeah. All right, you are finally in the chatterbox. Thank God you're in the chatterbox, boy. You're late. Happy Friday, Beetle. Beetle, you kind of cut out there for a second. You okay?
Hold on, I just got back to making.
There you go, like that.
Yeah. Yeah, that looks really good. Fantastic. I also did something over here as well because it was bothering me.
Oh, that's what he gets. He doesn't get to change this roof at all now.
Come over here and no, he helped. I asked what.
Oh, he
the-
did. Oh, okay. I
yes.
thought you did it like in spite of him.
No.
It
He,
took so
I
long.
asked
Yeah,
before I
okay.
built it because I didn't want it to
Okay.
be ripped down. So I'm like, what am I doing, Beetle? He's like, all right, do this, do that. It's like, okay. Yeah, there we go. I got the ceiling looking right, so it matches the building. The only thing is,
Yeah,
is
that
I
looks
kind
good
of
in here.
understand why you did this, but by God, it looks fucking ugly.
It is really ugly, and
Oh.
it's also really wrong, and I'm gonna have to redo it.
Yes. I also.
So here's the thing that I learned.
I also.
Oh, go ahead. We can go back to that.
You have 2 different things connected.
What do you mean?
So I don't know if this was supposed to be this way, but I was going to, you know how it looks nice underneath the oil refinery. I was gonna do that below the steam solar thing. then there was a bunch of stuff there. I'm like, I'm not going to do anything, and then let you
Oh,
explain it.
yeah, you found that, did you?
Yes, because I was going to clean
Yeah,
it
that,
up, and then I'm like, no, no, no. Okay, I see something. I'll wait. It looked really
yeah.
cool. I was like,
I
this is
forgot
really
all about
cool.
that. Yeah, that's a thing that I built that I intended to show you the next time I was on, and then I haven't been on it forever.
Yeah, it's okay. But I just said it's really really cool. But it's a big steam thing. It's a like a thermal generator.
Yeah, let's go look at it.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
unless you got more to show me first.
No, no, that was it. That was the big thing. I'd sealed this. I wanted to make like a staircase and stuff, but then I'm like, I don't want
You
to.
could put a ladder there. Did
Yeah,
you see the ladder that I did over in the workshop?
I did not.
All right, we'll get to that. Um, so yeah, this is exploiting Minecraft multi-mod physics to make infinite power.
Because I noticed that the
Basically,
steam turbine. Because the reason I got concerned, right? So when I was making the roof, I'm sitting there looking at the steam turbines. I'm like, well, they're not turning. And then I'm sitting there looking at the wires. I go, they're not hooked up. And I'm like, what the hell is happening? Because they're not like the main power. I'm like, where's the power going? So,
right?
so I was all confused, and then I'm like, well, I need to make this look pretty. What's down here? And then I need to figure out what's going on with the power. Then I saw this, and I'm
Right.
like, what the hell is? Oh, like, whoa.
Yeah. So this is these two multi-mod machines on these end here
Okay.
are making they're heat exchangers,
Yes.
and so they take lava and water
Mm-hmm.
and make steam,
Yes.
right? And then it's just a mirrored configuration, and they output obsidian. So these melters are turning the obsidian back into lava, so that it's a cycling system. And let's see. Oh, look, it's still full.
Okay.
Sweet. I was hoping it'd be perfect.
So where are they getting the lava? Are they getting it just from the air, like
No.
uranium?
So these solid lava blocks under here don't ever go away. They're a heat source for the melter,
Correct.
right? So the in theory, the energy coming out of those is used to melt the obsidian into lava,
Which then feeds it to make the
which
obsidian.
then feeds in here, but it goes into here, it solidifies back into obsidian, and it's an infinite loop of lava. So it should never run out of lava.
Okay. I see.
And
It's
the
a
water,
closed system like that. Okay.
yes, the water is coming out of these. I don't know if you know this, but we don't actually need that sink in the middle anymore. Because now that we're in age 5, we have
Oh, they made
access
water
to
actually.
the dispenser upgrade. We can just pull it off of the block.
Oh, that's what the dispenser upgrade does on the hoppers. Oh.
Yeah, it seems the description on it is like completely weird, but that's what it does.
I see.
It lets us pull it out. It also will push a water block out the top if you like break it.
No shit. Well, I mean, you don't break your
See?
system. It's weird that the pipe that's filled up with water now. What's this one just going off in the middle of nowhere?
Oh, I was going to replicate this, adding 2 more. So it's going to be they're arranged in force. But
see.
then I got
That's
into
for the
pipe conflicts, and I was like,
gridding.
I ran out of time, and
You wanted to grid it. Okay.
yes. So this center thing here, and I have to also expand the melters because that's not enough melters to do all 4 of them.
Okay.
But it's the idea is we're still not producing enough steam. This system here is consuming more steam, or it can at its peak usage. It's not at peak usage right now because it's
25,000
internal
RF a
capacitors full.
tick is pretty beefy.
Yes, but it can't actually do that because we can't give it enough steam that fast.
Gotcha. So it's only
But
producing
that's what
7.
it can do. Yeah.
Well, we'll round up to 8,000. Okay.
Yeah, we're only consuming that. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's beautiful. I like this. I like these big multi-blocks. And this is, yeah, advanced generators. Okay.
You know what the great thing about these is? You can build them in like any shape you want. They just have to be touching.
Oh. Wait,
So
really?
I mean, I took some time to like figure out a nice way to make these look, but if I wanted to like move one of these,
Wait a minute. So
it still works the same.
Can we make one of these and like make it we can make it like part of the entire infrastructure of like a base.
You could like build it like a wall.
Yeah.
You use it as wall material. Sure.
I wonder if the blocks
He doesn't care. They just all have to touch.
I wonder if they're sealable. And if they're not, we could use. See, this is where you use the chisel and bit thing, where we'd make a full wall of chisel and bit behind it to make it sealable.
Yeah,
That
exactly.
that way you wouldn't have to deal with. That way you could keep your. We would technically have a block, but with whatever coating would keep us from it.
16 pixels at the very center.
Yeah, that's right. Which is hilarious still.
Oh, I moved them in front. Yeah, that's where the capacitors are.
Yeah, don't break your system.
Wait, why am I missing one? Did you pick one up?
Nope.
I've noticed that about when I break stuff. I
So
occasionally
I'm
missing
the
one of
battery
blocks.
man, and you're the occasionally absorbing. Are we like the Fantastic Four since we've got up into space? We've come back with like
I
a
don't
weird,
know.
weird
It
thing.
annoys me though.
I have a chiseled stone for some reason, and I don't know why.
We broke through the floor.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, above. Okay.
Anyway, so you can see here that I broke one of the capacitors and put it back so it's not full, and now
But look
we're
how
at
much
49
RF we
turbines
have.
instead of 50. Oh yeah, it's a lot.
That's 225 million.
Uh-huh. Big dick energy, man.
I fucking love it.
I had to. You know what this is doing right now is it's running that giant laser drill.
Oh yeah, because it. I was wondering. It's funny that I found this because I was wondering. I was waiting for you because I was like, "Where's the power?" I was like, "Man, these steam turbines are still powering all this shit." I'm like, "That's kind of." Like I thought that in the back of my head, like, "Wow, man, those steam turbines are really good." But no, you had this going on.
You know, those steam turbines up there actually can run that stuff. We just can't transmit the power well enough with the IE.
No shit. So that's
the
the
connectors
bottleneck.
that come out of those machines are limited to 4K each, and there's only 6 that come out. So those things can produce 24K of power each if we feed them enough steam.
Oh.
They're the same as this.
Gotcha. Yeah, because
It's just that we could build a lot more of these a lot easier than we can build that whole structure up there.
What's the point of this being disconnected? Because there's a purpose to this.
Oh, I originally ran this line. If you see these, they connect here to there's connectors up there. But then once I got this working, I decided that there was no point in having that connected because I wanted to see it work off of here.
See, I thought you had did this because you hadn't because when I came down, I was like, well, why is that disconnected? And I go, oh, you must be wanting to install like a piston thing so you can like emergency power flip a switch.
I would love that, but you can't move the freaking cables with pistons.
Oh, you put a battery. You can move a battery block, no?
I don't know. Can you?
I mean, like the mechanism battery block where you have it to where like it's all correct, right? Where the power will run through it. And you just flip a piston and then if you can't move the cable, move the battery block. Why couldn't you? It's a block. Beetle, we're going to go into a long rant about something today. I hope you're ready. By the way.
Alrighty, I will be right back. Sure, we can do that.
Okay. Okay.
Right?
There has to be something that can be moved that's a bypass.
That's what I was thinking. I agree, because I actually already tried this.
Wait a minute. What if
it's annoying?
Wait,
I don't think most of mechanism can't be moved with pistons. I think.
Isn't there like a way to make something redstone triggered? So like you have a switch that moves a redstone block, so energy will pass through it if the redstone signal is received.
Or maybe an upgrade you can add to this that will make that happen.
Yeah.
I mean, there is redstone here, down in the bottom right, underneath the trash can.
Yeah. I don't see why that wouldn't be the case. It'd be simple to test. Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, simple. I'm gonna need one of these to take to the moon, or to Mars.
Go ahead. I mean, I just made a bunch of them so we could use them for things.
Yeah, that's right. It's perfect. They're beautiful.
And then I hooked them up so they'd have power because they take forever to charge.
Yeah, 51 million RF is it's a big juicy battery.
Yeah, it sure is.
That's a big juicy battery. I don't have to worry about anything. Okay, so I need to make. I'm gonna get some tin going and get the chest for base prep going. Get oxygen bubbler. The way we did it was like a tree in the middle, or do we have any other ideas for maybe a different design?
Well, the tree doesn't actually have to be in the sealed space, so keep that in mind.
True. That's very true.
And you did have that like space station thing you were working on too.
Well, I finished the space station thing. I can't do anything more until I have Dash for any of the cool stuff.
You built a space station?
Yeah,
I saw your
we tested
little
a
hab
bunch.
you made, but
Yeah,
what about
that was it. That's all we could do because I can't make anything else without Dash.
you were gonna make a radar dish? I thought, or is there something you're waiting on that needs dash?
The skywalk, the solar for power up
okay.
there,
All
like
right.
the arrays and all that.
I wasn't sure if you were gonna use that stuff or not. So
I wanted to make it to where it has like the jets that change it or flip it or whatever.
Oh yeah.
I want it to
Hey,
be like
come over to the workshop, will you? I got one more thing to show you.
Okay. Well, let me get tin going in the compressor real fast.
Sure.
Let me do that.
You gotta automate that again too.
Yeah, over here needs some love. All around.
Lots of places need love.
Well, one place got it where immersive engineering works. That's about it. That was a day. But yeah, a lot of places need love.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Remember how I added those unrefined ore blocks to the back so that it would catch any of them?
Yes.
We haven't had any of them come in since, so don't know.
Is this like quantum thing? Is that because we were observing it, it changed? But now that no one was here observing it with a chunk loader, it never faltered?
I don't know. I mean, it's... I think that's more like Murphy's Law. Now that we're protected against it, it's never going to happen.
Probably, yeah. Build this intricate fail-safe system. Never gets triggered. Oh.
Right? All right. So if we go out here, right, and there's this giant, now ugly and not matchy drill, right?
Okay.
I'm going to move it to a different spot, I think, so that these ones can stay all, like, pretty. Anyway, so, and then there's the splitter thing here, right? Which is doing some of the pre-processing.
Yes.
I got to the point where there was too much pre-processing to happen right here. This grinder was not keeping up. This
Correct.
thing, right?
Yeah, I remember you talking about that. Yeah.
So if you look here, see this ladder?
Oh, you made another grinder, didn't you? Oh, the basement looks good down here.
And the machines obviously still need like serious support, right?
Oh, and you got the factories. Yeah. And you can put speed upgrades in these too.
Sure. I think, didn't I already? Yeah, I did already.
Okay, you got energy and speed. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's
yeah,
nice.
I really like these mechanism pipes with the routing and the color channels and stuff.
Lanterns.
Yeah, we've had those for a while. Beetle doesn't like them though, so we don't use them much.
Beetle don't like these? How come?
No, he doesn't like them at all.
They look good. These would be great on the streets. I can hear like the.
Good luck, man. I've been down this road.
I can already. Okay, well.
Anyway, over in the.
I guess he would
factory,
prefer titty lamps.
Right near the 2 generators, you can put a ladder like this.
Yes. Yeah, with the scaffolding the same. Yeah. I
Going
like that.
through the scaffolding looks nice and industrial.
Yes, it does. It looks real
I
good.
mean, it's designed to be used like outside, like going up a tower on the outside of something, but I think it works great here too.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I
Also,
like
the arc furnace. The big reason why I did that is because I got tired of replacing the rods.
that. Yeah, I bet.
We still need the rods for some stuff, and I got to clean up that extra buffering stuff I got up there.
That's all right.
I'll get. Yeah, you'll notice these rods are almost full now.
Mm-hmm.
It's because it's not being used for anything anymore. But it looks like it is because I routed into the bottom of this chest for the output of those two factories.
That's nice. You got the aesthetic.
Cheated.
I remember
I really wanted to
I
upgrade
came
the
in
factory
here.
without ruining the aesthetic of the factory.
Yeah.
So,
That's a hard thing to do. It's underground. It's perfect.
yeah, hide it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's perfect. I love it. Why is there blocks missing over there?
That's a good question.
I've noticed this stuff so much. It's like just 3 blocks here, 2 blocks there, 1 block there. And I've
Did
fixed
a lightning strike get it, maybe?
I've fixed so many things.
It's always wood, right? It's very frequently wood.
Wool too, but I guess yeah.
So I noticed that it's happened over here, on the stairs that go up. It's happened a
Yeah,
couple times
like
here.
our
It's
Italian
happened-
flag on the pizzeria's been hit a couple times.
It's happened in the roof of this.
Yeah, it happened in the
old
corner
community
too,
building.
big time. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think it's lightning. It happened on the other server too,
Yeah.
where it was rare, but it did happen. You know, the roof of the old factory. In fact, that's one of the reasons why I chose copper on this roof is that we had a spruce roof on the other one, and we had to repair it a bunch.
Yeah, metal roofs are better. Yeah.
Plus, I thought the whole like changing the color of the copper when the age flipped would be cool.
Yeah, I think so. Looks good. Okay. Anything else, or was that it?
No, that was it. I just wanted to show you that little room we made.
Yeah, I like that underneath.
Oh, there is one little thing.
Okay.
You remember we made this like staircase to get her like car out of down here?
Yes.
I kind of like it here now. I don't know what we'd use this room for, but
Just another maintenance tunnel access, really.
yeah, it seems like a lot better maintenance tunnel access than the other
It
one
would
we
make
got.
sense that the biggest access via the maintenance tunnel would be the workshop, because the maintenance people would get stuff from the workshop to go fix things that are connected to
Right.
maintenance tunnels.
And if we leave it like this, it's a way we can drive the maintenance cart down into the tunnel.
You want to? Okay, you say that. All I picture is Austin Powers when he got the thing stuck in the hallway. That's all I'm picturing. Oh Jesus. Okay. Yeah. Why not? Yeah, that's fantastic. Oh, I also I finished the bathrooms in my apartment, where it's got a working toilet and stuff.
That's cool.
Yeah, you can actually sit in it and stuff, and there's tissue next to it.
Of course there is.
It's not chiseled in bits, so it's more Minecraft style, like a chest with paper in it, so like you can like
Okay.
legitimately. I thought about doing the chisel and bit way, and I'm like, nah, I want something you can actually use and throw
All right,
around.
I gotta go AFK for a minute.
Okay.
Heartfly is doing her final demo of her
Oh.
Minecraft mod.
Ooh.
She's been taking a summer class about how to make Minecraft mods, which is cool. Anyway,
That's
I'll be back.
awesome. Yeah. Good luck with that. Yeah, absolutely. All right. All right. So we got tin being made. I need to probably jot down some stuff that I'm gonna need. Okay. Yeah, let's get an oxygen detector. What am I missing? Yeah, I need a shit ton of tin.
What's your rant about?
My rant is about the document that came out today about them quoting. It was more about the government confirming UFOs, but them also saying it was otherworldly or other earthly in a document. I don't know. Like they like it's a very well. Let's just say they have a lot of more credentials than me. Saying something like that makes me very just I love a good conspiracy. Tickle me in the right way. I love it. I was wondering if you knew anything about it, and what are your thoughts if there really was an actual ship they've had this entire time, like a legitimate craft.
If they had it
Yes,
this entire time, well, then they're only revealing. Then they'd only be revealing it now because they've surpassed its capabilities.
correct. That would be correct. So, my question is, well, they're revealing. They're revealing they have confirmation of life in outer space, essentially, because something had to drive it.
What do they say exactly?
Okay, hold on. Let me get the quote here. Hold on. Pull this shit up. Okay, Mr. Davis, who works for Aerospace Corporation, a defense contract, said he gave a classified briefing to a Defense Department agency as recently as March about retrievals from off-world vehicles not made on this Earth. End quote.
Okay, well, we've had spokesmen of many people. I mean, that doesn't really mean anything. He could just be any. I mean, we've had like Air Force generals retired come forth and say, "Oh, there's aliens," but usually they have a book coming out. So, is there any like anybody in an official capacity actually saying anything official?
No, but everyone's going nuts about it, which makes me
Well,
intrigued.
yeah, that happens every 10 years or so.
Yeah.
Some rando with a book to sell comes out, says, "Oh, there are actually aliens." And I sent a memo once
I sent
about
a memo,
maybe
but...
something being extraterrestrial. Turned out to be like a Soviet satellite, but I mean, whatever. Got a book to sell.
Yeah. Also, welcome Cloud Games. The only thing that gets to me the most, that is the most interesting, is the Bob Lazar story about the element and stuff he talked about that ended up getting revealed later and stuff like that. The 151, which was very interesting. That's the stuff that intrigues me the most.
What specifically about it?
Well, he talked about the element. The exact thing I remember is he talked about an element that would fuel the ship, and talked about all this kind of stuff, and it basically went to the whole spiel of like something that sounds very science fiction of all of it. If I don't know if you've heard, I'm assuming you've heard the most of all the story with it, but we replicated it in the thing that accelerates the particles, the
Large Hadron Collider.
The Hadron Collider. But so the element does exist. We just can't keep it, but we did discover it in there and stuff like that.
And what element is it?
151. I don't remember the actual name. I remember the number though. 151.
Okay. One, the LHC does not do that. You need really specialized equipment to actually try to discover new elements. And
It's something with an A, I believe. A name of it was something with an A.
Well, see, the limiting factor in creating new elements today in the real world uh, is that in order to, so you're basically kind of summing, right? You need one element with a given amount of neutrons and protons, and another element with a given amount of neutrons and protons, and you try to smash them together as much as possible.
That's
so
correct.
that they hopefully stick together and become a new atom of a new element.
Correct.
But we're limited in the fact that the size of stable elements we can use is not large enough to go beyond what we already have. So we have to so in order to go up to I think we're at 120 or something, or hold on.
Well, it's the whole again, most of the stuff I like is a lot of the theory crafting of that stuff that makes my imagination go wild. And because
it's great. It's a great story. I love the stories and everything. So we're up to 118. Generally, to go beyond, because there's a theorized island of stability.
Maybe I've got the number. What's 115? What's its name?
115 is MC is the thing. So I don't know. Let's see here. I'm sure there's a list somewhere. 115 Muscovium.
MC Hammer QT. No, I was writing about aliens. Also, Curb didn't work for you. Why did Curb not work for you? You keep track of your hours, and I am okay. Also, this is SevTech Ages. It did not keep track of your hours, did it? So for some reason, on Mixer, it had no problem keeping track of hours.
Well, this has the weird thing, if you're not active in chat or you have it below a certain volume, it doesn't register as people watching, right?
Wait, hold on. Unstoppable Bot error. Mixer is dead. What? Why does the bot say that? Oh my god.
I mean, it's not wrong.
No, it's not wrong. It's been dead for 2 days, technically. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Sorry, Beetle. Go ahead. You were saying, it has an issue where if you're not it doesn't see you in chat if you're not active, right?
Yeah, but didn't we discover that it
yeah.
had
It makes people go away after a certain amount of time. I don't know why. I just want to make a new bot. There's so many things that just frustrate the hell out of me, and I know that I could fix it if I knew what to do. It kills me. Absolutely kills me inside a little bit. Alright, so I'm making plenty of tin. Let's make some more machines. When you hop it on, QT, by the way. But yeah, you're right, Beetle, because when we're colliding stuff, the stuff that we're working with is so small, all the way down to the quarks.
And the problems with the new elements that we have, the reason we're going so far for the island of stability, as it's called, is that the elements that we've been able to synthesize up to now last tiny, tiny, tiny fractions of a second. But the problem is, to go any higher than we already have, we'd have to synthesize large amounts of these elements that only last for a tiny fraction of a second. That we can only do a few atoms at a time after, a lot of effort and a lot of electricity and all that stuff has been spent.
Yeah, it's not affordable or practical, so people are
we can't make large quantities. And if we could make large quantities, we'd immediately have to start using those to try to collide into higher elements, which I mean, I don't know. And with element synthesization, you combine a lot of smaller elements really fast, constantly, and the LHC is very good at shooting one particle against another.
Yeah.
So it's not anywhere close to being capable of shooting millions upon millions of particles billions or trillions of particles at each other constantly. You need very specialized equipment for that. I mean, the LHE is very specialized equipment, but it's specialized in a different way.
Yeah, a very specific way. They're more curious about what was inside of an atom than generating.
Yeah.
Than anything else. Yeah, that's very true. That's true, QT. Well, I asked Beetle to go into this rant because I was wanting to kind of get into it and learn some things along the way.
Are you saying I should? Well, fine, QT, whatever.
Beetle's doing his thing. Let Beetle do his thing. Also, you said Vila was in quarantine. What happened with that, QT? Is he quarantined with you, like, in person? Did you, like, call the cops on him? What happened? Oh! Nice. There you go. So, is he in quarantine because of work? Or, like is he's alright, I take it, right? I don't want anyone dying. Oh, he was with someone with it. Oh, well, that's... Did you give him the talk of, like, you should have known better, what the hell? Nah, okay. Okay. Okay, I need 10 cans. I need to make more. All kinds of stuff, damn it. I'm getting ready to go to Mars, Beetle. We're going to Mars tonight. Gonna make a Mars base. It's happening. It is happening. Oh, I need aluminum. Yes, that's right, QT. Oh, we will. I'm gonna be pillaging it for Dash. Let me tell you. Alright. So that'll be... I'm gonna need a sealer, detector. Do we want to make it like we did the moon base, Beetle, or do we want to change the design up a bit for Mars base? Oh, I will. I sure will. I will definitely...
Should make a glass dome.
I mean, we can. We'd have to do chisel and bits, though. Do we want to do that?
Why would we need chisel and bits?
Well, the glass doesn't dome that seals. Does regular glass seal that I'm unaware of?
Have you not tested that?
I have not tested that. Do I need to go test that?
Maybe you should.
Okay. I need to go test whether or not regular glass seals. Okay. Maybe a different chisel, too. Okay, so what kind of glass would be good for a dome? I take it the clear would be best, or are we doing struts, or what kind of thought process are we doing here? That's what I need. Let's make... So we need a way into the base, and then we need a way into the basement. So we need to make 4 of these. And then I need to make a shit ton of these. What are you missing is tin, I'm assuming.
I don't know.
There's gotta be some, like...
There's a chisel with like light blue stained glass. We can have like, it's the sky, except not.
Okay, it's the sky. Woo! Alright. Anything else? Are we thinking? I need so many of these. I just need to make a I'm gonna make a metric. I'm gonna make a fucking stack of this. Because it's bothering me. You need so many of them.
You really need a lot, yeah. The oxygen vents and the oxygen compressors, there's just so much.
Concentrator in particular.
Yeah.
It's made me upset multiple times now. Where I need more. So many more. So Beetle wants me to go test. Okay, I need Invar ingot or gears. Wants me to test what kind of glass is sealable, so that we might be able to make a glass dome in Mars.
All right.
So it'll be all just a big glass dome. I came here for Invar. Okay, let's go make more Invar ingots.
You know, that was the other reason I was testing out those power machines.
Oh,
Is you
for
could
Moon.
build that in the basement on Mars and project a huge shield.
Yeah, that's... Well, when you said they could be in any shape, I immediately was thinking, oh yeah, let's just use that. Let's make that in, like, in the basement, basically.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what we need.
Because, I mean, its total footprint wasn't that big. And it could
No.
probably be shrank.
I'm going to go there and just use thermal electric to fire up so we have basic oxygen, and then we'll go from
Sure.
there.
Yeah, makes sense. You know,
Because,
get the outpost online before you build the base.
yeah, my main objective above anything else is I really, really want to work those cargo ships.
I agree. I think that's cool. I have always wanted to see those work and
Yeah.
never got that far.
I want to see them working big time.
So you're going to need another shield, aren't you?
I sure am.
All right. I'll see about making that for you.
All right, I need to make more oxygen fans. Really, Euron? You got you get a key for the beta for Fall Guys. Okay. Really fun? Yeah, I think I've seen a long time ago, it was really early, because it's been like beta early access for a while. I think I saw Markiplier play it a while ago, but I'm not sure. Oh, the chromatic applier, applicator, is the thing that changes lighting panels or other paintable objects. So there's a way to change colors of stuff like that. So that's something we can use. I need to go get batteries.
So the shield projector tier 3 supports 4,096 blocks. The projector tier 4 supports 32,768 blocks, but it takes 2 nether stars to make it. Do we care about that, or is 4,096 enough?
I think 4,096 is enough.
Well, I don't know how big the dome is
Nether
you're talking about. It takes 2 nether stars to make the upgrade to the next level.
How big of a
Actually,
base
I-
are we making
I
on
have 3.
Mars?
Okay, yeah, we'll leave it at tier 3, and we can always upgrade it later.
Like, how big of a base are we making on Mars?
Oh, I don't know. Beetle, go do the math. Figure out how many blocks we can, or how big a dome you can make with 4096.
I take it Beetle's coming with me. It's a 2-man team.
Why don't I come with you? I don't want to come with you.
I want to come with you.
Okay. Well,
Oh, I didn't mean in space.
I knew that was coming.
Yeah, you should have known.
Oh Jesus.
So what's the number?
4096.
We can. Oh, but I guess we don't have to seal that. Okay, we can make a 40 wide sphere.
a 40 wide
Well,
sphere?
actually,
Is that
we
enough?
don't need it to be a sphere, do we?
No, it could be whatever we want.
Could be probably a half sphere, yeah. Maybe a
Okay,
double
we can
or a
make a
triple row at the
56
bottom right.
wide half sphere.
Yeah, so I mean, probably subtract from that a little bit because you're going to want the bottom row to be a few tall, right?
Yeah.
Well, not to mention basement and stuff. So, okay, part of me is thinking, right? You have like a sphere base, right, where you operate, and then there's there's airlocks where you can drive a buggy down, or you like there's a way that's like you can drive underneath it to park the buggy that we're gonna get, right, and a charging pad, get out, and then go into an airlock, right? Is a thought process, because I thought that would be kind of cool.
Okay.
And you can then drive out, so it's just a tunnel underneath, and it seems like it would be efficient because it's not only is it guarded, it's right there near the power, which would probably be underneath that, right? Any other ideas? Feel free to shoot. This is my first thought. Beetle, Balin, anything to counter that?
No, I mean, underground buggy base sounds cool.
Well, it would be exposed, so like you could see the, like if you're standing outside, you see a ramp, right? So you can like drive into it, right? Seems clear. Nice little charging pad, and you get out, go into your airlock, you can unsuit, and then everything's in there. Cause we want to be fully habitable, so we need to make a place with like a bed and a kitchen and all that at some point.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
We gotta fully colonize Mars.
Yeah, we do on any planets farther than the moon. You really do need to include like long-term survival gear, like
Yes.
food generation.
Yes. Yeah, we need
But
to
I mean,
grow
if you're
stuff.
growing fields of wheat, that can actually help with oxygen generation too. So
Yes.
we can make the farmers now. I think.
The farmers.
Yeah, there's an actually additions farmer.
Okay. All right, we'll have to get that too. I'm gonna make more of these bubblers or collectors first, because we have.
It's not terrible to make, and it can do like proper farming.
BRB.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I don't see why not. Seems like a good idea to me. Is it like a block that farms like a certain area
Yes.
around it? Okay.
Yes.
Alright.
Unfortunately, it's going to be kind of hard to make the machine casings, and the casings that I had made are in my green backpack, which is AWOL.
Which is a wall?
AWOL.
Oh, okay. Yeah. What is up with your backpacks? I still am curious why that all became
I
a
have
thing.
no idea. It's more than a little grumpy making too.
If I lost my backpack, I'd be kind of furious. On a plus side, we need steel made. I don't know if you could run a bunch of steel, but
Are we running low?
we have
I
like
just got to turn the machine on.
yeah, we
I
have
didn't
like
know we were low.
yeah, we have 76 ingots, and I was just trying to put
Yeah, I'll turn it on.
stacks in the steel production because we need steel. Also, you were saying about that game. If you get bad teammates, you have no chance. Yeah, it seems like most anything with team-oriented games. Those games infuriate the hell out of me because I don't do well sometimes with people with that. games like whether it be Overwatch or Call of Duty or anything, if I have to rely upon another individual, I become very uncomfortable and like we're gonna lose. I have very little trust for like random online 12-year-olds with that stuff. It takes a lot of rapport for me to be like, okay, we're good. But a rando, no, you're absolutely screwed. Very, very rarely do you get lucky otherwise. Alright.
You should have more faith in randos, Coke.
Yeah, I think console live chat has completely crushed all of that. I've heard less racial slurs from Grandpa, for God's sakes, back in the PS3 and Xbox 360 days. Oh boy. Mother sleeping and all sorts of stuff. I'm gonna chase you down. Now people nowadays are like, oh, everything's violence. It's like, you have no idea what it was like. You could have survived in those chat rooms. Good lord. People would murder you left and right. But then again, that's a console peasant thing. Am I the only one that came from being a console peasant? Or did you guys used to play console? Or
I grew up with like NES.
Okay.
And the Sega Genesis and stuff. But I mean, I got an N64, but that's about where I stopped.
Okay. Yeah, okay, you're fine then. Okay.
I did grow up a little bit console.
Yeah. I was a PS3. Basically, most of its lifespan was when I was a console peasant, and then I developed into a beautiful PC player. Proudly. Thank God. What about you, Beetle? Were you a computer always, or did you have a console peasant time?
I mean, when I was a little kid, there was... I guess I kind of am a console peasant convert. I had a PS2 that I loved.
PS2 was
but
good.
Not really since then.
Okay, so you guys weren't around with like when mics were a thing in those times. Okay. Good lord. Just imagine the things. Oh lord. You come into a chat and you hear like what sounds like someone pissing, and because someone in the mic who's like the leader is pissing, they have like a wireless headset.
Yeah.
Or you just hear like like someone breathing. You hear like one where the music is blaring, or like fan, or you hear one guy cursing up a storm. It's just.
I was playing EverQuest in those days.
Okay,
and,
so you know that.
I know that pain.
Yeah. Okay. And like one person
to this
screaming.
Day, I get on calls at work, and I'm grumpy when people don't mute their freaking mic when they're not talking.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not this hard, people.
I actually don't mute my mic, but I'm pretty good about trying to reduce a lot of my background noise.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or the worst people are like, and they're just breathing, and it's like, whoa.
Not shut up. Oh shit, my mic is on.
Yeah. Well, the worst part is like what blows my mind is not self-aware of that. Like, you never tested or heard themselves before. But yeah. Okay, so yeah, you experienced peak like toxicity in like EverQuest time was exactly what it was like.
Oh god.
Yeah, on console.
It was bad.
Speaking of which, Valen, I have to ask a question. All this time, you've been still playing Classic WoW, haven't you?
No.
Okay.
I mean, this is going to sound really blamey, and I promise you I don't mean it that way, but I kind of got tired of playing alone.
Gotcha. Okay.
Ouch! Like, feel attacked.
Um.
That's why I prefaced it.
Yeah. You know, I understand. That game is you have to have somebody. It's important.
You have to have buddies to play with,
Yeah.
or playing solo in classic WoW is terrible.
Yeah. Yeah. I know.
I mean,
Yeah.
I still have my subscription going.
Do you? Because I would play it again. Just saying.
I need something.
Do you want to play? Do you want to play classic WoW Coke? Because we can make that happen.
No. I need to find.
You say the word, man. I'll
I
make
know.
it happen.
Well, the main reason I ask, right? Have you ever met any other Valens?
There are other Valens, yes.
Okay.
I've never actually met one,
Okay. Because
but
I
I've
saw
tried to get
a,
the name on some servers and wasn't able to.
Okay, because I saw somebody. Okay, so there's somebody named Valen who's an overachiever. Just know that. I saw a video clip of somebody did a Nixia fight where the entire everyone was completely naked, no gear. They just had frostbolt. And one of the raid leaders was named Valen. And this was recent, and this was the classic.
No, I didn't do that.
Okay.
It sounds like something I would do, though.
Well, it was a naked thing, and I'm hearing this, and I'm like,
Oh yeah, there's all kinds of naked things in WoW. It's actually pretty funny. There's an annual event called the Naked Gnome Run, where people start out. They make a level 1 gnome and they start out in the gnome city, right? And you run from there all the way down through Stranglethorn to get to Booty Bay, naked with no armor, nothing. And there are things down there that are 30 or more levels above you.
Yeah.
And there's tons of stuff that one shots you on the way. There's bodies everywhere. It's like this huge thing.
Yeah.
Even Mystic thinks that's lots of fun. She likes it a lot.
Yeah, I like anything that's nude, and it's a lot of fun.
I think we know what we have to do for D&D.
Naked Gnome Run?
Yeah, except, I mean, who's our gnome?
Well, you know.
I think Valen could be convinced.
I mean, it's cool because, your character's kind of hung like a gnome, so it's fine. We'll count you as an honorary gnome.
Beetle character is
Yeah,
currently
it is
dead.
It is like a foot and a half long. I am hung like a gnome.
He's Danny DeVito. He's a
Kind
tripod.
of shriveled up and I mean, Strahd's gonna do whatever he wants with. Whatever's left of your body,
that's true. Right? Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, Strahd's. Yeah. I can't believe Beetle. I really wanted to save Beetle. God dang it! That whole fight, by the way.
I know. I tried, but that lowering of his max health is just. It's brutal.
It just compounded, and it was over before we could do anything. And he was just dealing with one vampire.
It's really strange to have an effect that powerful not have any saving throw on it. I'm kind of surprised by it.
Yeah.
Normally when an effect like that happens against you,
I think we were supposed to just run away immediately.
I think we were too, but I mean, we did kill a vampire.
Oh yeah. I mean,
did we kill 2 of them?
We killed 2 of them, and we were holding it for a while, all things considered. If we were supposed to just immediately run, we did fine. I think.
If they didn't have that effect of lowering max damage,
we could have killed all of them.
Probably wouldn't have died.
Yeah.
We might not have killed Strahd, but we would have killed all the vampires.
Yeah. I don't think we were going to kill Strahd, but he's got plot armor too at this point, still.
All right, AFK minute.
Okay. But yeah. Yeah, I hate that happened to your character, Beetle, by the way.
It's fine. I mean, you're going to hunt down my buddy and resurrect my ass, probably. So just, keep that in mind.
Well, I'm wondering what you're going to come back with.
Or I'll be like the vampire, right? And I can hunt you guys down. You abandoned me. Left me to die. Guess who has necrotic damage now?
Yeah. Or it'd be really good if you could do that to Strahd and be like, who's got necrotic now, bitch?
Oh no, I mean if I get turned into a vampire, I'll probably be, mind controlled or something.
Yeah.
And that'll be my excuse. It's like, oh no, I totally didn't mean to kill you guys. It's totally just
Whoopsie.
mind controlled. But Strahd, yeah,
Yeah.
oh.
Not convenient. Yeah, we need a shit ton of tin blocks. Because I'm just gonna make us have a whole bunch of tin blocks for now. Alright, Valen's going with me, so we can do double. Alright, so we can bring up an entire base with us, which is going to be a big deal. Alright, I think 2 oxygen collectors is plenty. Oxygen sealers, we're going to need... I've got a detector. Redstone lamps. Okay. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, okay, that's how you make a redstone lamp. I want to bring 8 of these because I'm going to need 2 detectors. Because we're going to want to make a basement that works as well. So we want oxygen detector. We've got a big battery. We've got torches. We need at least another... I'm going to bring 3 stacks of torches. 64 aluminum wire and tubing. Okay. Let's get another sealer. What am I missing? Oh, my vents. Which we need 10. Okay. Alright, do we want anything else in particular for the moon that we need to set up that I'm unaware of? Stipulations or processes? Or is...
Why are you going all the way to the moon? Why not go to the space station to test this out?
Oh, for the glass I will. I mean, I keep saying moon. I mean Mars. Like, is there anything with Mars? Because I'm getting all the stuff for the Mars trip ready at the moment. My bad.
I mean, air, rudimentary base stuff, and a way to get back. That's all you really need, right?
Well, I'm going to be there a while to make, to get a whole shitload of dash for us. Is going to be one of our goals. Because we need a shit ton of dash. Oh, it's tin that way. Of course it is. I guess we need to colonize it, so we'll need to grow stuff. So I need to bring dirt. Oh, I need to bring the tree and the leaves and all that as well. We have a good rough idea of to get a base going. So I've got the doors. Let's get more tin blocks. For now. It's 5 stacks is not going to be enough. I've got a stack of vacuum glass for now. Bunch of tin blocks. I got one storage module for energy. And we've got another big battery as well, which will be fine. We need actual batteries up there. So let's do that. Set of actual batteries will be good for us. Let's get another oxygen detector. So we'll have two different rooms where not only will the sealer be good, I need to get the thermal upgrade for it as well.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Alright. It's about time for me to go to the space station and do some testing. Is there a glass you really like, Beetle, that I need to specifically be testing? That you want to
I mean,
work?
just test test regular glass and test any kind of
Chiseled version?
any kind of chiseled version of that, a colored glass, and any kind of chiseled version of that. But I mean, you can just take a chisel and just hit the glass over and over and over again to go through all the chisel variants.
Okay. So bring one glass that's colored and one glass that's just blank. Okay.
Do you guys want me to tell you what glasses will work?
Sure.
Because they're in a config file.
What glasses work?
I mean, you're welcome to go do this test if that's part of the RP you want to do, but it doesn't sound like it is.
No, I was testing because I wanted so we could build with the glass. So, I mean, that's...
It feels to me like this is a thing that should be known, especially after we've been to space once.
Yeah, I would say so. I need to make myself a new flamethrower.
My?
I gave up G mine.
Oh, that's right.
You like that, don't you?
Oh, it's too big to post in Twitch chat. I'll put it in Discord.
Okay.
It's gonna be back on soon, Valen. I want to show off the stuff I've done on Titanic before you guys all go to space.
I'm not going to space.
Someone's gonna go with me.
Beetle said he was going with you.
Oh, really? That's fantastic.
Who's better at building domes?
I know Coke did build that sphere, so I think it's his job.
I can build a sphere.
Are you not able to come back, Valen?
It won't let me do that. Come on.
Just tell us
Can't
a handful
post
of just tell us a handful of glasses. That's fine.
You want me to read out like 200 lines of text to you?
No. Can you summarize it into like, will regular glass seal? I could just go to space. It'd take me 5 seconds to fly up the space station and come back down to test if it seals or not. I'm not worried about that.
Do we even have to use a rocket to get back down?
I don't think regular will. Doesn't show up in the list here. Ice will seal for some reason.
Chiseled ice for our dome. Yeah, that seems...
Yeah, and the chisel versions of ice too. I mean, there's a bunch of... It's chisel : glass, and then 0 through 15. And then that repeats a lot for the different dye colors of glass. So you're probably fine. There's ice. What's ice pillar? I don't recall seeing ice pillar.
I'm kind of curious to test it. It'll be good RP anyway. I'll go test it. It'll be fine. Alright. Let's just get that filled up.
Soul glass seals.
Oh, yeah, that's what's in the factory.
Yeah, that dark glass. Okay, I put the text file in gaming screenshots.
Okay.
Didn't really seem like a better place for it.
That works for me. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, ice pillar. Oh, Tinker's construct will work. So Tinker's class will work.
Yep.
Okay, so then that's perfect. That'll work. That'll be fine. We'll just have to do some kind of structural thing to make it look like it's mostly glass, but got maybe like um, I don't know. I'm thinking not a strainer, but like a dome with straps on it or something like that. But it's support pillars. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty straightforward. So Beetle, you're coming up with space in me, right?
Nope.
No. Okay. So I'm just building a base to get started and then okay. All right. I'm okay.
How come you're not going with him?
Because I don't want to. Why don't you go with him?
Yeah, Valen. Why don't you go with me?
Which one of us is better at building the architecture of a base? Is that me? If that's me, I'll go. But you have to say that out loud.
Yes, on recording.
Do you realize how long it's going to take to build a dome? I don't want to be up there that long.
Uh-huh.
There's actually a gravity controller we can build. What the hell is this? We have everything to make this, too. What the hell is that for? Like, does it plug into something? You can actually make a battery. Oh my god. Dash is going to change everything at this rate. It really shouldn't be this cheap to make a nuclear bomb. It just really shouldn't.
It just really shouldn't.
It's not that powerful of a bomb, though. I mean, it's really not.
A nuclear bomb. Have they cut off the balls of it that much, or?
Yep.
That hurts me a little bit that they did that. Alright, so we know Tinker's glass seals. Alright, so I don't even need to worry about that. We see it in the config file. Okay, what am I needing to do here? I need to go get antimatter. Is what I need to get for the thermal generator. I need blocks of uranium and antimatter so that I can make a generator. Okay. So, I need more glowstone torches. Let's do that as well. You know, I'm really not going to be able to do all this on one rocket. It'd be really nice if somebody else was with me so I could have all this extra storage space. I don't think the first mission to Mars would be a one-man thing. I mean, hell, the moon wasn't either. Totally come with me, Beetle. Totally.
I've got better things to do.
Listen, the Titanic can wait.
Excuse me.
You've had all week with the Titanic. Now the weekend you've got me. So weekend is space.
What's it worth to you?
Is it worth to me?
I mean, to be fair, how much crap have you given him about not playing Minecraft?
Yeah. That's a very good point. Oh, very quiet. Very interesting. I kind of okay. What is going to be
Suppose
the
I might possibly come along, assuming you come see what I've worked on.
maybe? Okay. I see that's what it's worth to you. Okay. Um,
I
Valen,
mean, I know I could get it for free. I'm just, giving you a easy out.
no, if you can get it for free, that's fine. What's going to be our first food grown on Mars? Historically, do we know what would be? Like, is there plans? Is it potato? What are we growing on Mars? What's the plan here?
Well, you gotta grow potatoes, right? Because of Mark Watney.
Mark Watney. You mean Matt Damon?
No, because that movie does not exist.
Okay.
That movie put visuals to a book, but seriously effed up the plot.
They made it movified. It's like a movie.
As Mystic colorfully put it, they chopped off Mark Watney's balls and made him stupid.
Yes, because shutting off balls does make a man stupid. That's true.
Well, that's not why though. It's
Those creepers must be morons.
in the book. He is like super intelligent and like really really good at his stuff, and he has like these giant brass cojones for the stuff that he pulls off.
Mm-hmm.
And the stuff they show there just make him look stupid.
Well, they've got to make it, for the kids, Valen, for the people who like TikTok.
No, they don't. It turns out.
Oh, believe me, I agree with that, but you can't tell a Hollywood exec that. No.
No, but the author could have told him to screw off. You're not going to make my content, right? Don't make it.
They just added a zero on the check, and he's like, I don't give a shit. Go ahead, take it.
Well, that doesn't make it okay.
No, I agree. I mean, it full on was like a J.J.R. Martin event. I mean, it happens.
It happened. That is appropriate.
Yeah, it happened. Yep. Because that's what happens.
All right, it's cranking out steel.
Fantastic. Beautiful.
Hey, when did you actually get back on, Valen?
He's been on.
I never left. I went AFK.
Oh.
He's been on, Beetle.
Oh.
You press tab.
I mean,
I was on before you were.
I know. I'm an idiot. I thought you had signed off.
Wait, Beetle just said you're an idiot. Wait, hold on.
AFK
Whoa. You skipped right over that. Beetle, you're a what? What'd you say?
Huh?
You said you
Anyway,
were an
as I was
idiot?
saying-
Whoa, what? I need to hear that again.
When have I ever made myself out as like some inscrutable genius who was never wrong? I'm good at building buildings, but I'm not. Whatever.
I love that that's recorded. It's gonna be uploaded on the VOD. It's beautiful. There's a lot.
How come there's never any glass in the system? Every time I need just a little bit of glass, everybody's taking it all.
I didn't take all of it out. I promise.
You're not sitting on like 20 of them?
No, I wish I
10
was.
stacks?
I really wish I was, actually.
I am producing so much extra glass through chisel and bits that I haven't touched any glass in the system for a long time. So
I have done like
It's not
big
me.
batch runs of glass, like 15 or 20
We need to
times
get
now, and every time I
mechanism
come
where
back,
it's
it's gone.
just needs to be automated, like just
Yeah,
backed up and
it's
ready to
true.
go.
It is something we use a lot of.
A lot.
Maybe I can get an energized smelter set up somewhere underground to just make it until
Yeah.
the drawer is full.
Beetle, do you have like a stack of oak leaves somewhere? I have this spruce, but I want oak
why do you want oak?
because it's a better green.
Oh, them's fighting words.
Well, go to space and we'll make it spruce. What's it worth to
I
you?
already said I was coming to space. What the? I said you tour Titanic. I would go to space because gotta be, gotta get my thing out of it.
All right.
So
are we doing
Jesus
spruce?
Christ, people.
Spruce?
I'll actually come over to where I am at the base of the thingamajig, the Empire State Building,
Okay.
which is basically kind of what it is,
Pretty much.
except not because I tweaked it around. So I've been producing batches of stuff. Do any of these leaves strike your fancy in this chest down here?
Fir leaves.
And there's olive leaves. They're also over here.
Ooh, that's a pretty green, actually.
We could go for like an entirely different direction for these ones.
You know these will grow faster if you use grass blocks instead of dirt blocks?
I did not know that. Thank you for telling me.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm only doing like small batches of them, so it doesn't really matter. Set it and forget it. I swore I did something else too, but I guess I didn't.
That's a lot of grass blocks.
Oh, there's silver bells somewhere, so you could have like these ones.
Ooh, the ghost ones would look kind of cool outside on the against the red Martian landscape.
Whatever you guys think. We can do all of it. Why not? Let's do it all. So do we want to do olive? Because olive would make food as well, which you could technically eat.
Eat an olive real fast, Coke.
Oh, it makes you nauseous.
Mm.
Oh.
I'm pretty convinced we need to grow potatoes.
I have potatoes. I grabbed potatoes for that.
All right.
I put potatoes
Did you make
in
a
there.
farmer?
No. I have a tool in there. I figured grow it by hand and then bring up a farmer, or do you want to do all in one go?
All right, it's up to you.
All right, so Beetle, do we want to do? We want to do olive and then some ghostwood leaves,
You do you.
right? And then we want to grow these. We grow these things up there. Let's grow them. I'll bring oak too, just because we can. And then, do we have olive saplings? Yeah, okay, good. Okay. Alright, so I've got a chest over here, Beetle. We're gonna head off just full of supplies. So feel free to see if there's something I'm missing here. I need to go get uranium blocks antimatter currently.
Why is there a fuel tank over here that's full? There's a 500 bucket fuel tank.
Where is it?
Sitting in the dump chest over here in the community center.
Okay, because I had to go rescue Meme Lord from the moon, and I was like, "Where's my gold thing of fuel that I brought up here?" If I bring something up to somewhere, do not bring it back down. That is a rule.
Okay.
Brought that up to the moon. Now it's in the dump chest. Guy.
God, the contempt is awesome right there.
Oh my god,
so strong.
it's beautiful.
Are you sure it wasn't you? Because there's like negative chisel designs in here too.
Oh yeah, wait, oh yeah, yeah.
Somebody is throwing.
That's a good point, actually. Yeah, Beetle, what's going on?
No, that was not me. Because why would I do that? Because I. What is this chest? There's a scary place of death.
That chest is a scary
There's
place
some
of death?
things in here I understand, but like again, the field chest, the obsidian chests.
Oh my god, guys. The antimatter cow has escaped somewhere.
This freaking chest is full. This storage crate that was in there was full of stuff.
Slate, mud bricks.
Just
so I
one.
think-
See, why does this shit exist? What the hell?
I just pulled them. I pulled these crates out of the dump chest.
Well, it's marked dump chest, so people have been just dumping stuff in it. All these chests have this kind of weird stuff in it. Also, welcome Wisely. What's going on? Beetle's learning where the dump chests are and getting very confused. I told people about these chests, so people have been just dumping shit in here. Oh, look,
compressed iron
Beetle.
plates and all plates and what?
Beetle, look above you. Look above you.
Oh God! Oh no, this chest is here for you, Coke.
No, it's not for me.
It is for you. That is a chest that was generated by that resource thing. You said you'd make spots to put stuff away in the
Yeah, I
base.
need to. Yeah, gotta go to Mars
Yeah,
though.
that's why all those random things are in there. Because it's just the template of what it makes.
Yeah. So, Beetle. Oh, by the way,
I'm crazy. What the fuck is this?
Beetle's cooking. Guys, by the way, Valen, the antimatter cow, right, our source of antimatter, has escaped. So there's a random cow that can explode and destroy. Wait, is that what happened by the hunting portal? Was that this cow escaped and blew
I
up?
doubt it.
Because the fire.
If it happened to find a normal cow, it would explode. That's what makes it happen.
Okay, well, there's a
Is
there.
there any way for it to escape out of? Oh yeah, because of this. No, can't escape. That's weird. It shouldn't be able to escape from here.
Maybe it despawned because the chunks are unloaded, but there's a budget
No.
right there. We need to make another antimatter cow.
So, if there's a weird condition, if at the border of a chunk, a cow can walk off the edge of the chunk into another block, and then in the next chunk, it's a solid block, it has no way to know that. Right?
So it just falls.
So it doesn't fall, it just moves off, but it moves into an unloaded chunk and gets unloaded. But when that chunk eventually gets loaded, now the cow is inside of a solid block and can walk out the other side. So it is possible for it to escape if it's on a chunk border. It's very rare, but it's possible, especially with things like a fence that won't kill a cow.
Okay. Is my girlfriend still there? Yeah. Okay. Good. The polar bears apparently are all dead and
Are we still going
extinct
with that
because of
fiction
global
that she's your
warming.
girlfriend?
So that's nice. How do I make an antimatter cow again? I just put it in antimatter.
Yeah, you kill a cow with antimatter, and it'll spawn an antimatter cow.
Okay. Yeah.
That was a fail, Coke.
I don't want to talk about it. Okay. Beautiful. Antimatter cow. Wait, if it falls in antimatter, can it die, even though it's an antimatter cow?
I don't know. AFK man.
Okay. I'm so confused. Anyway, we have an antimatter cow again. What? Why are you beating me?
She's deserve it.
Okay. Also, sound effects work wisely. Woohoo! Your night's going
Yeah.
well.
Not getting the proper points for it.
Yeah, it's not keeping track of the time though. Still, so
I think you should just give a blanket 100,000 to everybody for assumed lost time.
oh yeah, I reset the bot. I installed everything and got a save point and redid all the commands and data points for it, which took like an hour and a half to do. But I got it because I wanted to see it if it was something had happened to where it bugged out to why it wasn't keeping track of time, and no, it just stopped.
My point is, I mean, I've had like 15 Twitch tabs of you open, so I could get lots and lots of points quickly. So I'm probably missing out on like 150,000 points. So if I could get that in a check form, that'd be great.
Hold on, let me just do this. Type something in chat so make sure it registers when I do this. Okay. I think that works.
Yay.
Wisely, do you have points? Okay, QT said something. Okay, let's do that again. QT, check it now. Check it now, QT. There you go. And the Beatles got 200,000. Okay. So for whatever reason, if someone doesn't type for a long time, it doesn't register anything. Why is that? Also, if I do, Beetle will have more. Okay, Beetles, you got to give points to Oprah G if I do this again. Please.
I want to just give QT specifically 100,000 points.
I don't have any 100,000 points on me. Because I don't think it counted me. Yeah, it didn't. So, okay. The Unstoppable bot doesn't type anything nonstop, but it appears in chat. Nightbot doesn't type anything in chat, but it appears in chat. Why is that the case, but everyone else occasionally disappears? Makes me go crazy. That bot and the issues with that is the same thing that I don't understand. In this entire month, I've sent out a shit ton of messages to a whole bunch of my followers to kind of just interact and try to pull people in. And I'm losing followers. I'm like, what the hell? It's driving me insane. Oh, and to put it in perspective, since I've been back on Twitch, I've gained 0. On a Mixer, I'd have 100 by now. Of course, none of them were around, unfortunately, but... yeah. Thank you, QT. It's driving me insane.
Maybe you shouldn't have left Mixer then.
Mixer left me.
No, you left Mixer. The Mixer was so sad it had to go sell itself to Facebook. It's all you want, Coke.
I did leave it because I knew insider information. God dang it. I wanted to be the head of the curve for once. I just had to not say anything.
Hey QT, you're gonna get on? I'm gonna be showing Coke Titanic here in a minute when Valen gets back.
Yeah.
And I'm sure you'd like to see some of the new stuff.
Nope, she says. Alright, what else? Oh, uranium. I need uranium blocks. Okay, of course it's not that easy. Okay. We have 14,000 uranium.
Now there's an obsidian chest over here with just one sandstone brick in it.
Yes, I see that all the time, Beetle, but I was told to leave those alone. But that's the shit that I would see that would drive me insane, and that right there would make me so mad that I would break it and then burn the chest and the sandstone block in it with lava and walk away. What? I could hear your brain thinking. Stop it.
No, I just know it I'm going to be around everywhere.
No.
Like a block obsidian chest somewhere. There's like a single string in it.
Plant fiber would be more of a piss off. Let's make it steel. Okay, beautiful. Okay. Alright, 6 is correct. Alright. When Valen gets back, I need to ask him something too. Come to think of it.
We need to ask him.
Because I was asking him because this whole bot thing causing an issue has pissed me off, and I'm... currently, okay, how do I... I'm really pissed off at the bot, and there's stuff that I want to do, and I'm just like, fuck it. I just need to do it myself. Like, I'll just do something stupid. We'll start from the ground up, and I'll build a bot. Let me just sit there and put in code, and I'll make a bot, because nothing wants to do what I want it to do. It's somebody's, whatever they think is right, and it's just fucking stupid. And it frustrates the hell out of me. And I'm tired of, like, not having the bot. Because if I had a bot that I could tell it to do something, and if it could automatically do it, it would be amazing. Because if I know how to make a bot, then I can make other little bots, and then I could push a button on my computer, and it would just, boom, all these little things would happen. To where... because I told him to do it, like little worker things, like Minecraft. I'm making a little automated thing. It would make my life so much easier, among other things. So I was asking Valen about like what code do I need to practically learn if I'm going to do that before I just pick something stupidly. Because I need to learn something. Because I've got to figure out something that's different. And that bot is the only thing I know to do, which is to mine data, to start doing stuff that I can have with interaction and integration to where I can control it from the ground up to be different and unique. And it's the only thing I know to do. Because everything else doesn't make sense to me. I don't know why. I'm just to like... like the way the bot shows statistics versus my Twitch analytics to like clockwork every week on like the same day and the same time for the last month since I've been back like I used to. I lose exactly 1 follower exactly 1 week every week. It's weird. Just weird stuff like that I see. It just makes me so paranoid, and I just want to know why. I hate that stuff. And if I have a bot that's monitoring a bunch of stuff, that I can at least extrapolate something from it. Hopefully. And if not, then I have a working bot that can do something useful. So. Anyway, that's the end of that rant. Okay. What else do we need? I need more tin blocks. Also, welcome back from hell, Demon. I need more tin. Give me more tin.
Hello, level.
Oprah G's here! What an amazing emote. Erds? Welcome. Hello. Oh, just thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. You come from Half Demon. Alright. Half Demon, you didn't tell me you had a son, but okay.
Wow, chicka, wow, wow. Oh, from, not for. My bad.
Yeah.
Oprah or Half Demon, are you gonna get on? Because I'm about to show Coke stuff I did on Titanic.
This Beatles so excited. I like hearing this.
Yeah, I'm just casting a wide net.
Yeah. I think you should be excited and proud. I think so. Demon says he'll watch on stream. He's working right now. He busy making that cheddar cheese.
Cool.
Making what?
That cheddar cheese. That moolah.
Ah.
The Gouda. He's making the Gouda.
That's Dutch cheese, I'm pretty sure. I mean, he's probably making...
right?
Must be some Portuguese cheese.
Oh, you don't know Portuguese cheese off the top of your head. Shame on you. I'm gonna shame bell you. Shame. How dare you?
Okay, well, why don't you share what's Portuguese
Oh,
cheese?
I don't know. But
How about
I'm
pork
okay
cheese?
with that. I'm okay with that.
Isn't there a pork cheese?
A port?
Yeah, there's like a port wine cheese.
I have no idea. Maybe. Alright. How many tin blocks are we going to need? Why are we talking about Portuguese cheese? Because Beetle couldn't think of a Portuguese cheese.
Okay. People who want to see stuff on Titanic, meet me at the southern end of the island for the Space Center.
Okay.
There's a very specific way we're going to Titanic.
Oh. Oh my. Oh. Okay. Alright. There you go, Beetle. There's some cheeses in chat for you. That I'm not going to try to pronounce because I'm sure I'll butcher them.
No, please do. Please pronounce them, Coke.
Yeah.
Is that Meliano?
Meliano. What? I think it said a bit Italian. I don't know.
Okay, Mario.
It's me. It's me. It's me. I'm Mario. It's fine. I go into a pipe and I work on Peaches plumbing. It's fine. I wish.
Oh, hey, this fishnet is still here.
Because it doesn't have any bait, so it's not actually working.
Right, but you know what this fishnet is here for, right? This one way over here by itself.
When we were denial of a service attack, eating coke on fish.
That's exactly what it is. This is how I got my fish for my eagle.
Uh, mm,
All right, very specific way to get to Titanic. Follow me. Don't go
Okay.
any higher than I do.
okay.
Don't go like.
Why don't you take me on the airship if that's what you're worried about?
Is Valen coming too? You're kind of over here too.
Well, Valen accidentally
I'm
seeing
coming.
it,
In,
but
in my chest.
me, right? There's more people viewing, so you want a very specific route for the viewers on chat as well. So.
I'm looking I'm looking in everybody's chests all the time because I don't know where the hell my backpack is.
All right, I'm following you, Beetle. Let's do this. Oh, I see things. Oh, I see things.
Oh, don't look at Titanic. Don't look at Titanic.
I
'Cause,
can't.
there
I
might be some
can't.
weird like chunk spawning issue. And of course I freeze. Okay, there we are.
Okay. Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay. Oprah G says, should she watch or be surprised later?
I mean, can you like get in voice chat so I can hear your response? Otherwise, no, you shouldn't watch it. Well, I mean, no, because Overg's seen it. That's fine. If Overg wants to watch it, that's
What's with you flying up the railings and not using the stairs you spent so much time on?
Good point. Look at the titty lamps. Oh, he's got like different variations of the titty lamp.
Look at the titty variants.
Yeah, A, B, and D. Well, no, there's a C in there. There's
It
a
looks
C.
like B and C and
Yeah, B, C, D.
skinned. I don't know.
skinned. Gross. I didn't.
Oh, you
now I'm
figured out
working
the
with aluminum
clock.
Brass. I needed an aluminum brass. No, that's Oprah. This is all still Oprah.
Well, this looks beautiful.
Dealing with this.
Good job.
Ooh. Man, these
Right.
freaking railings, man.
Oh, wait till you see in here, Valen. My lord, you have not seen anything.
No, I haven't been over here in a while.
Oh, God. Whoa!
Dang. I am so glad that our chisel and bits stuff passed.
Hey, Valen, do me a
Testing.
favor. Can you stand right
Can
here?
you imagine if none of this was here?
I know, right? Can you stand right here, Valen? This is very important. Trust me. Stand right there. I want you to look that way. The other way. And look at the ceiling. What do you notice? Like out, look where the lamps are. There it is.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Oprah G, like that's
Uh-huh.
Oprah G pointed that to me, so it's my job to pass that down.
That's yeah, well played.
And Beetle hates it.
I have Heartfly standing here and she's like super impressed too.
I bet. Look,
Very good.
look, you can do this too.
You have to click along the front because they're kind of janky. Because I wanted you to actually stand
You made
on the cushion.
pillows! Oh my god! Look at the pillows! Mother of titty
They need
lamps, that's right.
tassels.
I'd considered it. I was trying to figure that out. Then I gave up because I got interested in something else.
Okay, the fireplace looks amazing. Oh, you did like a mirror. This looks good. Is this ice? What is this?
It's white stained glass on top of blue porcelain.
Okay.
How come you didn't mirror the room on the other side?
Because there's another room back there, but
You thought about it, didn't you?
Me and him, I had this
I'm
conversation
trying to
with
think
him.
of various ways to maybe try it, but there was not really any way.
Also, Beetle, this is... Holy shit. That lamp. The
Thank you.
chandelier, I should say.
That's a big titty.
That's like an alien titty, like Sigourney Weaver, like mutated thing going on there.
It's like a It's like a cat, except it's got one nipple that's infected.
Ah, the infected catnip. Ah, ah.
Man, that's pretty raunchy even for me.
Yes, this is the same one. Yes. Yeah, Half Demon's got his video game museum in here. Yep. That's right. It's beautiful.
Alrighty, follow me.
Ooh, I like the doors. Look at the doors and the door.
What's with the? Before you move on, what's with this? The like one little seat with the one little table. Is this like where the lower of the first class sit, like jammed in the corner?
Okay, so
Mm.
there's this thing. It's like a sort of like
This is-
video game recreation of Titanic, but very limited parts of Titanic. Like this part was not recreated in Titanic. That me and Oprah were looking at, and I was sharing my screen with her, and we went down to a restaurant several floors down and aft. And we were going through like the thing, and then Oprah G noticed that there was like a table with only one chair at it, looking directly into a pillar. And then we started looking around more, and we found more just little tables with just one chair, looking at there'd be a seat like this with like two people eating, right, perfectly proper. But then there'd be like a table right here with one chair, like looking at them eating.
Huh.
It was just the weirdest table and chair layout you could possibly imagine. So
This is Heartfly's chair. I decided right here. This one. Heartfly gets to sit in the
Yes,
corner.
I agree. We gotta put a sign here.
I'm on it.
There's one in each corner.
I disavow being put in any of these, and I will refuse and burn it down if I'm put in any of those corners.
Okay, don't put Coke in the corner. Nobody puts Coke in the corner.
No.
It's too pretty. I don't know where to put this ugly Minecraft sign. Here, Beetle.
There you go. Also, I can't use this door, Beetle. Is it jammed? What's going on? I can't use the door. I want to know what's over here. Is Oprah G's bed over here like you were gonna put it? Put her in a little corner. All right. Done. All right, I'm gonna go down.
Well, I mean, I can't. Yeah, Valen?
I'm gonna hold my mic open so you can hear her reaction.
Okay.
Y'all are jerks.
There.
Me sit in the corner on the Titanic.
So Beetle made this beautiful, awesome Titanic, and there's just like one chair and one little table in the corner,
Yep.
and that's Heartfly's spot. She gets to sit in the corner.
Yep. That's right.
All right, guys. You guys ready?
Yep. Oh dear God. Okay.
Hey, Mother dear, you seriously need to log on to Minecraft and see the Titanic Beetle built. Titanic.
There you go.
I love Titanic.
Holy Jesus, criminy Christ. How long did this take? How long did this one part take?
Oh, jeez. Fly up here and look at it.
Oh.
Wow.
You built like the 10,000 block dome that I made in vanilla, but with chisel and bits. God dang it.
Yeah.
Except it's an oval.
Yeah, with a beautiful titty lamp in it. Is this what it looks like on the inside of a boob?
How do I get out?
From here? And there's like these little antechamber things.
Just get lost in the beauty, Valen. It's fine.
I wanted to see it from the outside. It looks like an eyeball from up here.
Ooh. Oh my god. Oh, you even have like painting and stuff. How long? How far down? Beetle.
Go down.
Oh. How many? Okay. So is Opergy's job to copy this and put it on the other one?
She probably will at some point.
Okay.
I'm particularly proud of the little display in this one.
Oh my god.
Really?
You got 9 nether stars to make that?
Wow. That's
3 extras.
You know, he's showing off the opulence. I mean, that's how you do it on a Minecraft server.
Damn. Okay. See, this is why you should be the builder on the moon base.
Also, there's elevators.
Oh my god. Why would you use the elevator when you have a beautiful staircase?
They were not very popular on the real ship.
I can see why. How could you not want to walk and look at this? Look at the clock. I can't get over this.
Why is there a hole out of the side of the ship?
Oh,
Those are
the
porting
iceberg,
doors.
Phelan. The iceberg.
So in port, you know, people have to get on and off the ships. So
So when are you going to move this over to the dock?
That's a very good point. Could you imagine if you could move this in MC Edit? Holy shit.
oh, don't I wish?
You wish you could just copy and save this so you could just paste it in any world.
Mm-hmm.
So, Phelan, when are we going to blow up the server?
Well, I found my bomb, so want to do it right now?
Yeah, you can just reload the server save.
Oh. You want me to back it up first?
Yeah, just put the bomb in the middle of the Titanic. I'm sure that'll be fine. It'd be like the iceberg.
I mean, Oprah might murder me, but...
No, Oprah will murder you. She'll murder me for the idea. Okay, so, Beetle, out of anything I've seen you build, right, so far, this thing is by far, I think, the most interesting and amazing because I know how long that actually took.
Well, thank you very much.
Because even if you had to do half to copy it, even with chisel and bits, it's still like you're doming something in chisel and bits. Holy shit!
I mean, even with the copy and paste feature, he's still got to make every feature the first time. And
Yeah,
then decide how to
exactly.
use it, and then make like the 12 variants of each one, because each piece of railing has like probably 6 or 7 different configurations.
Yes, that's what. Even with the copy and paste, it took a long time.
Yeah.
Oh, proceed. Let me be clear. Period. I will murder both of you. Understood.
Not surprised.
Not surprised.
Well, the thing is, with the dome, is I could put on like a podcast and just sort of, you know, bust it out using only half my brain. These railings, though.
The railings
Fuck's sake, these railings.
They got you.
Like with these curved railings.
Curved railing, man. Ouch. Yeah. that's
curved
cool.
and sloped. It's
Ugh. I like the candles too. These candle like the you can actually pick them up.
just a little angel candelabra thing.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Did you consider using the actual little candles that are in this pack?
I could have. This wasn't like a candle though. It was like a light, but I don't know.
Well, if
Maybe
you
I'll
decide
do
to, I
that.
mean, just know that they have like particle effects on them, which would be kind of neat.
So now here's a question, Beetle. Is there a way to copy this design? Like, but make it different blocks?
It would be tedious as hell, but yes.
Because
It looks like this one's off.
you just gave Beetle a heart attack.
No, I'm fully. I mean, I'm sure there are pieces of this that are off.
Yes, if you stand over here, it looks like it goes out 1 pixel that way and then comes back.
Okay, so which one in from the center line?
Oh, right here. Oh,
Yeah.
it's multiple. You can see it like this on stream, big time. But they move evenly. Look that way.
So if the center line is 0, it is number 3.
Oh, they look squiggly because of the curve. No,
Yeah,
this-
some of that's going to
Yeah.
happen because of the curve, but this one goes right and left, which is kind of weird.
If you go to the other side, it doesn't go left and right. It's It's a illusion. If you go on both sides, it changes.
It's a dome. It's gonna be weird. I just had to
Yeah.
let go at some point.
Mm.
Well, you don't have to. I mean,
So the reason I was saying that, Beetle, is because imagine this is the dome we could put in the floor of the space station. Or does that need to be a different shape?
I mean, this is an oval. It's very large.
no, if you're going to do something in the space station, you need to make the cupola and make it match the one in the ISS.
By
And
hand.
that actually wouldn't be that hard to make
no.
compared to this.
No, compared to this, no, but I mean, okay. Yeah, that's insane. Holy shit. What has made you decide the Titanic? Like,
I like Titanic, and Oprah likes Titanic, and it was kind of on my list of possible projects too.
Just so you know, Coke, he's actually done a Titanic section before. This is not his first go at Titanic.
okay. All right. Well, keep it up. Anything else? Good lord. That's got to be the grand finale, or is there something even more intricate than that? Have you seen the car, Valen?
The what?
The car?
Oh, yes. Yes, I saw the car.
Okay.
Did you see it in person?
Yes, I saw it in person.
Okay.
You tried to murder me with it, remember?
Did not try to murder you with it.
That sounds
You're
like a very Beetle
here,
thing
sit
to
in the
do.
seat. Oh, when you get out, you're going to suffocate and die? Oh, well, you know, I need to move that.
Beetle's not a Titanic virgin? No, apparently not. Apparently not.
The thing I built previously was not literally Titanic. It was sort of very heavily Titanic inspired, but it was very not actually Titanic. I do remember that though. It was a while ago. It was a long time ago.
Wow, from above, this looks really cool. It looks like a cage. Look at that. Look at this top bit even. This is nice. How are we not more popular, god dang it? Is what kills me. I mean, we're in a life-size Titanic. Good lord.
Well, you know, if you played Minecraft every day. Man, I love these boilers too. These boilers are awesome. The gates on them.
You want me playing Minecraft every day?
You saying you don't want Minecraft every day?
No, I could play anything every day. I change up for variety because people want to see different stuff and it's interesting.
Coke, come here.
Where's your piles of coal and stuff?
Oh.
That has not been built yet.
You could get away with a lot of blocks of coal to make it look that way.
Yeah, I probably will.
Okay. We're at E. We're on E.
Come up to C.
See? Okay.
There's an elevator, or you can take the stairs.
I want to walk on the beautiful stairs. Do you not want me to walk on your beautiful stairs?
No, that's fine. But you see these, right?
Yes.
So come down to D. And do you notice anything different about the size of the stairs or anything?
Well, I noticed this is different.
They're paper thin.
Well, again, these are a work in progress, right?
Yeah.
But like looking from this angle over here.
Hold on. Well, there's not a middle rail.
Not yet. Again, work in progress.
They're bigger?
Yeah, they're longer. Because this deck was taller than the other decks.
Oh my god.
So it had to be at a different slope.
That seems like a detail that would be unimportant to replicate, if you ask me.
You're talking to Beetle.
I know.
Valen.
It
I realized that.
It gave me more vertical space to work with the dining room.
Okay, Valen, by the way, when he first showed me the car, I asked him, I go, do I need to rip off the top of it to look at the engine that I'm sure you mocked up on inside?
He might have, yeah.
And he goes,
he thought about it.
He goes, I thought about it, but no. So I was like, that's the first thing I asked. I go, let me show off the things that you're hiding because you wanted realism, so there's some depth in there.
They do the axles and like the underside though.
Yeah, you did do the axles, yeah.
You know, with all the control that Chisel and Bits gives you over the size of things, it's amazing how not enough it is.
All right. Well, I mean, it shrinks a 1 meter scale down to like 2.5 inch scale.
Imagine if. Okay, you see how the Chisel and Bits, right? So you get like the one little bit, right? Imagine if that one little bit you had the control of Carpenter's blocks with.
I would be happy with just Carpenter's blocks for full-size blocks.
No. But what I'm saying, though, is imagine if each of those little bits, you could do everything you could do with Carpenter's blocks, but at that little itty-bitty scale.
Well, I'm pretty sure Beetle would need a moist
tiles.
towelette.
I should look up what?
Little tiles.
Well, that's what you were showing me with, like, the guy who made the working engine and all that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that looked really good. But I'm just saying, like, could you imagine that? That would make...
I can imagine, because I've seen it in little tiles.
Okay.
You can do, like, slopes on little bits in little tile mod. It looks fantastic.
Beetle, why is there 4 cooked bat meat in here?
What do you think?
I don't know. Are you,
I mean, of course, I am well known for my love of little furry bats.
Yeah, I mean, you go to the market and go get them all the time.
I have brought him cooked bat meat as a present on more than one
occasion. So did I. I put it in his mailbox all the time. You have a lot of fluffy clouds. What's with the fluffy clouds?
It was a white block that I was like, I wonder how this looks. Doesn't look that great, though.
That's unfortunate.
I really wish there was a borderless nether quartz. I've always wanted that. If I had it, I'd be the happiest person in the world. But there is no borderless nether quartz, and there is nothing that even approximates a borderless nether quartz. So I've just
That's
sort of like the underside of nether quartz. Like if there was a block that was just the underside of nether quartz, except that was all the sides of the block. Again, it would be the best.
Also, Urance has asked Beetle if the previous ship he made was on the Lustiana?
Lusitania.
Lusitania.
No, it wasn't.
No, okay. I don't know that reference, but I figured I'd quote that for Euron, so. That painting looks good. Okay. Is there anything else, Beetle, or is it just this extravagant holy shit?
I'm sorry, is this not enough?
No, I'm just saying, is there anything more? Because I'm just this is enough.
I'm still waiting for the slum decks.
Oh Lord.
I mean, I assume you're gonna make those.
If we have time, if Coke doesn't go to every planet in the next 2 weeks.
Well, I'm working on it. If I played
No, I'm
Minecraft
saying
every
don't
day,
go to every planet.
I would have every
You should
planet
play
explored.
Minecraft every day, but then only do progression on like Fridays,
Yeah.
and then just the rest of the
Get
week.
into your own big project. Doesn't have to be this project, but maybe you could make the slum
It's
decks.
a little less now because I can't play music on stream anymore, so I can't get in the zone with things like that anymore.
You can play music. You just can't play copyright music.
Yeah, fire up Kevin McLeod or whatever his name is, and just
There's literally a group called No Copyright Sound that has a bunch of techno stuff that I like and listen to all the time.
Okay. Beetle, why did you leave?
I don't know, it kicked me.
So I've been having internet problems again, and I have a guy coming tomorrow to hopefully rip the ONT off the wall and replace it.
Oh boy, that's gonna be a fun conversation for you. Also, Beetle.
Oh, the techs don't usually care. They're like, "You want me to replace it? Okay, I get paid X amount to replace it, so sure, I'll do that."
Beetle, why is this all marked out? What's the plans going on over here?
Oh, that's been marked out for a long time.
What's going on over there?
I marked that out at the same time we started the other museum, so don't worry about it. I didn't have any plans for that then. Don't have any plans for it now.
Okay. All right. I think I've got everything we need to go to Mars and make a base, by the way. I think I've got everything. And while I've got Valen's attention, something I wanted to ask you, because I know you've been busy, and I haven't yet, is, oh, God, now I'm shitting the bed. No. Is, you were talking to me about code and stuff. Now, will that code make a bot, Valen? I know you were giving me that information that I had asked, but can I make a bot from it?
The code you could do anything with. It's just code.
So I can
if you learn the language, it's about what APIs you interface with, and if you're able to interface directly with the Twitch API, sure, you can make a bot. You can make anything.
That code will work with that API that I showed you.
Yeah, that code. Well, so that API is what's called a REST API, and that is basically just a web page that is dynamically accessible. That's not the right term. It's a thing you can poke on the web that will give you a result or a response back. So it's a web-based API that's not actually language specific. So you can poke it with anything. You can poke it with Java. You can poke it with Python. You can poke it manually with a web browser.
I see. That's very interesting. Okay.
And so, I mean, I went on at length in my message to you about
why
I suggested the one I did.
I just wanted to make sure that just for sure, like I can make that to make like bots on my computer to do stuff for me. Like, so if I click a button and I want like all these things to open up, it'll do it, for instance.
Sure. You can make process calls to Windows and make it launch stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I would want that kind of stuff because I can't tell you how much, like, I would love to push a button and it open up all the stuff that I would typically have where I want it. Because, like, I have my stream preview, my chat, my task manager, my soundboard, like, all that kind of stuff. I can click a button and it's just boom. Now, can I also, I'm assuming, tell it to open up something and then also position it in a specific place on the screen?
If you got into the Windows APIs and got a window handle, yeah. I've never
Okay.
actually done that, but I'm sure it's possible.
Okay. I'll have to learn the code in the first place. I need something because
You need to expand your mind, Coke.
I, I, I tell you, as of late, I feel like everyone around me is going crazy, and I'm like a pylon on a dock, and everything's just like clinging to me. I don't know. That's a weird metaphor, but I don't know how else to describe it. It just seems like everything around me is going insane except for me. So I'm just like standing still, and everything is moving around me. It's making me go insane occasionally. Also, I've been outside a lot, thinking, so I've got nothing else to do but to think and listen to music on my phone.
Well, code is one of those things that will shut your brain up because when you focus on it, it puts your brain in a different mode,
Okay.
or it can. It does for me anyway.
Okay. I've never done anything like that, so it'll be a very new and first time for me. We'll see how that goes.
I bet you have.
Probably without
I mean,
realizing it.
With that mental state. Yeah, some of those things you were telling me you did as a kid, I bet you did exactly that.
Probably. Yeah. Yeah. It's Beetle over here. Beetle, what is this? The RMS. Okay, it was a ship. Okay. It's sister ship. Okay. Oh, so the Titanic was built in response to that ship. Oh. Okay. Well, isn't that interesting? Oh, they are similar. I can see that picture right now. Also, can someone use like a better Twitch TV emote? Because I want to see if it pops up. Because I have it to where in my OBS, it's this chat that's through my OBS is supposed to show me those emotes now. There's a checkbox. I see Beetle. That wouldn't surprise me. I'm surprised. No! We were fine for like. Alright, where are you gonna have the guy? We were fine for like an hour or two. Now it's crap in the bed. I'm sad, Bailey.
Yeah.
We gotta go to Mars. No.
Yeah, I got a guy coming, but he,
Yeah.
it's not Frontier anymore. Now it's Ziply Fiber.
Ooh. Yeah, okay, I can see that, Euro.
So this is really strange. The uncrafting table actually uncrafts this block into the wrong thing. So it takes the basic energy cube and uncrafts it, giving you back the alloys and tablets and stuff into an elite energy cube.
Huh.
In fact, if you uncraft an elite energy cube, it gives you back all the same stuff again and another elite energy cube. That's not cheaty at all.
So basically, you have infinite elite energy cubes with that.
No, because the one cube goes in and comes out, but you get 4 atomic alloy, 2 diamonds, and 2 energy tablets out of the deal.
Oh, you're up there.
Out of nowhere.
Hmm. That was a pigman. Did we name
he's
him
fine.
or murder him?
I don't know.
I'll go take him to the moon.
Nice. So look, can you see that item I just put in the uncrafting table?
Nope, I see nothing.
There. Yeah, so if you put that in on the left, and it shows you the ghosted items, you can take out the elite energy cube on the in the middle, and then it leaves the rest of the stuff there. I mean, it doesn't really save us anything because we have infinite of all the things it takes to make these things. So I mean, it doesn't really hurt anything, but it's still cheaty, right?
It just gave me all. Okay, let me delete all this shit. Okay.
Right. I mean, again, it doesn't matter because we're in the age where we have an infinite amount of all those things, so it's okay. It's just a different way to get all of those things.
Yeah, that's if we don't need to, we might as well get it the proper way. Hell.
I agree. I mean, all of those things are being voided right now coming out of the laser drill. They just haven't been like combined, I guess.
Yeah. All right. I didn't even know we had it on a crafting table now. That's interesting.
Yeah, I made this for something. I can't remember what. I needed something. I think I uncrafted one of the osmium machines because I needed something back from it when I was making the drills and we were still tight on materials. I think I got some diamonds back from it or something.
What was that for?
Because you deserved it.
Me.
All right. Suit up, Beetle. We're going to Space Boy.
I changed my mind.
Okay.
Always the jackass.
All right. You got what you wanted, so now you don't have no point in... All right.
Right?
Well, you have your word that's on recording, but sure.
I don't see it recorded.
Oh, it's recorded. All right.
Because Twitch isn't recording? Because his OBS isn't recording?
If that is the case, then pull up the recording right now.
I'd have to stop the stream, but I would do it.
Yeah, if you pull it up right now, I will go to space with you.
I am not stopping and restarting the stream and re-notifying all my
Stop
followers.
the stream. What is doing it?
I'm not doing that. Just because I'm not going to spam. No. No.
You gotta remember.
By
to
the
bring
way,
fuel loader
when
this
I
time.
go live, the notification to go live, is it custom? Like, because I've been changing it every time. Has it been different when it notifies people? I know most of it.
The Twitch one?
Yes. So
I don't know that I've seen the Twitch one.
It should say Happy Friday. I was curious. And most people get everything through the Discord because that's the primary.
Yeah, that's how I see it.
Yeah. So I do like the time, and then I do it when I go live to kind of help because I know people can busy the day and they're like, oh, there's another alert, so I'll know.
Yeah, I don't even have a notification. I open the notifications in Twitch, and it's like the most recent one is 12 days ago. So yeah, I have no idea.
We're trying to click on stream announcements, but was... Oh.
He dropped out of chat.
Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, I got... Okay.
Hello.
Hello. So, wait, what happened? You clicked... What'd you click?
So you said, like, my thing's different? So I was gonna, okay, I'll click on stream announcement. But then I was like, bringing it down and went Minecraft server, right? Because we're Minecraft, right? Yeah.
No. The thing I was talking about is, so I'm kind of curious that, so my Twitch analytics say that 25% of people see my notification. So like supposedly 800 followers, and then when I go live, it's supposed to send people out unless they've muted it, right? In theory, that's the way it works. So there's a little thing in my thing where I could put like the title or everything, but it's also like it can say my name's gone live, or I can write a message in. Now I've tried to write inappropriate things and it won't do it. So there's a built-in filter in it because I was curious. Dirty is it? Playboy magazine was not allowed, but Dirty magazine was, for instance, and I forget what I was doing for that, but
We know what you were doing, Coke.
yeah. But I was just curious if that notification, because I change them all the time, if it actually tells people. Like, well, first of all, did Twitch tell you I was live? And secondly, did the message say not just live but Happy Friday? Because like I can change it instead of says like Coca's live, I can make it say things. So I was because I tried to change it to where it says things to people, almost kind of clickbaity because it's everyone will say it's just live, but if it could be something interesting, like I see you or just something weird or off the wall that I'm thinking of at the moment to be different, and I was curious if it did or not. There's no real way I have to do that. My bot apparently tells me, but that's just one account. I was curious.
So I got an email from you for the live notification. It says, Kokesher 3 is live. Happy Friday.
Ah, okay. Just say Happy Friday. Okay.
And then it also says in it, Mars, question mark, exclamation point, Discord join day 1043.
It shows the whole
streak.
title. Okay. Just through an email. Interesting. It's so when you go to Twitch, it's supposed to be at the bell. It should be up at the bell, probably.
That bell has never worked for me.
Interesting.
It could be that I'm configured to use email instead.
Maybe in your settings. I just was curious. What's the main thing? Because I know. So what I've learned is what I've done through Discord to circumvent the notifications has made a huge difference versus the raw Twitch system, it seems. Because anybody who's in the Discord knows I'm live is typically here. People who are not don't, and then just come in every so often. So whatever's being sent out to them is not consistently going. I don't know if it's some algorithm thing or what Twitch is doing, but for whatever reason in Discord it's pretty straightforward because everyone gets alerted. Boom, it's right there if you're curious. Whatever the Twitch thing is, I don't know what it is. It doesn't seem to do it. And I've sent out a bunch of messages kind of talking about that because I'm trying to... Because it seems like at the moment there's going to be no way for me to be out of the shade of all the bigger streamers. So my thought process is like, well, fuck it. I've got 800 followers. I just work on that list. If I can get 10%, then I'm good. I just need 10%. That's 80 people. 10%, that's a significant amount. Also, Beto, you got look at you in your spacesuit. That's beautiful. You look sexy in that. I like that.
Thank you.
But yeah, a couple people have messaged me or whispered me because I use the whisper system and said that they haven't been notified for a very long time, even though I've been over on Twitch for a month plus, and they don't have me muted or anything. So I just was kind of curious.
Oh, hey, go, come here.
Okay, what's going on? Okay. Thank you, Beetle.
I just had some in one of my chests. And I was just like, you're going to use these?
That's something also I wanted to do. So, like, a thought process I had, Valen, was if I had a bot, right, and I could write the code, I could make code to tell it to do. It's like if people wanted to, like if they signed up, I could make it to where the bot whispered them when I went live if they wanted that to happen. So they could go into chat and do like
a Twitch whisper?
Yeah, like a W notify or a W unnotify, right? So they're on a list.
You might actually run into issues with Twitch security on that, because if that's possible, people have probably already tried to use that to spam the hell out of people.
Well, there is a spam protection I found. That I have found. Because when I was whispering like 10 different people at the same time, occasionally my whispers wouldn't go out even though I was responding to people in different ways. But because I was typing really fast, like yes or no and going really quickly, it would keep me occasionally. It would say your thing was not delivered.
When are we going to get liquid meat?
I need the mob farm.
Go.
Yes. I need I need a Mars base.
But don't you realize how powerful liquid meat would be for building a Mars base?
I have pizza. I have pizza.
You mean so you can go sans suit?
Yes.
Also, half team said you're gonna go visit Hey Union tomorrow. That's awesome. Give him a big hug for me. That's fantastic. Alright, so I took off all my magic stuff. Take off all your magic stuff, Beetle. Your amulets. No amulets are allowed in space, boy. But yeah, you're probably right about that, Valen. I just... There's gotta be something... It just... Something doesn't... I can't explain that something's just not right. I don't know if I'm crazy, but... Anytime that I circumvent whatever the default thing is, like I've done with Discord or anything else, where I am personalizing like either emails or sending or doing stuff, it works versus whatever automated crap is going on. So I don't know why, but it does.
I just about got that farmer done. If you want to take it with you.
Ooh, yes, please. Gotcha, Demon. Yeah, okay. But you got everything through Discord, so that's fine. Alright, so I am hooked up on that monitor. And you got a surprise for me? Put it on Discord? Yeah, let me see. What do we got? Yeah, Demon's been working on all kinds of surprises, actually. That's quite nice. Alright, time to get my spacesuit on. Oh, I need canisters. That's what I need. I need fuel canisters.
I've got a bunch of oxygen in some gas tanks. Should I bring those along?
You could bring one. Sure. If you'd like. I don't see why that would be a problem.
I mean, it's just, quick tubing, right?
Yeah, I've got everything to make a working oxygen system for us pretty quickly. Oh. Crystal flux is the power?
AA uses crystal flux, but I think it auto converts.
Are you sure? Have you tested?
No. No. You got that energy cube? Slap it down. Oh, I got one right here.
Yeah, you got one. Don't tamper with the moon version. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's accepting it from that cube.
You gave me such a beautiful jawline. I'm envious. I like where that's going, Damon. A lot. I like the background and the shirt color. Very much so. Very much so. Yes. Demon's been making merch.
Not only does it accept our... Sorry.
No, it says Demon's been making merch at the moment. It's going to be beautiful. It's going to be so nice. It'll make you envious. You will want it. You will have it in quarantine for a month. Okay. Ooh, it changes color. I like that a lot, the Half Demon. That's looking good. It's looking real good. Also, the fact... So, it might seem like much, but I like the fact that there's 3 swords, because 3 is a number that I like a lot. It's always been associated. And 3 is what birthed my gamerness as well. So.
Wow, really? I've always thought 3s were really ugly.
I'm a 5 guy.
3s are ugly because of the divide something into thirds becomes a decimal that doesn't work. Really?
but it's also infinity.
Yeah, but it's an ugly infinity. It's not a fun infinity.
Euron's a 9 guy. You're a 2 guy. Well, okay, Valen. I don't know if you know this. Do you know this backstory as to why I have 3 in my name? It has meaning.
I don't think so.
All right, I will enlighten you. Okay, so this does work with the cube.
I'm gonna take it somewhere where there's farm.
Okay. All right. Beetle, keep getting yourself ready. I need to go put up my. Okay. So when I was 9 years old, I got viral meningitis that attacked a virus, flew up my brain, and swelled it up.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that.
Yeah. Well, my hospital room was 3, and then because of that meningitis, to get my hand coordination back was gaming. So everyone brought over a game. So I played PlayStation 2 in particular. I got a hand-me-down PlayStation 1, so I played some things on it. That's when I first got my first RPG, which was um, Squeak It Into, or Sugoden, as I would pronounce it, 2 on PlayStation 1. And then I had Spyro and everything, Crash Bandicoot. But the finger coordination for it helped dramatically. Also, a lot of the games, especially with the RPG, um, because what it did was it completely wiped out my all my speech and all my walking ability, my motor skills. So I had to relearn. It took me 2 years plus to relearn um, everything to speak and to walk again. So just like an infant, I had to crawl, stand up, fall. I even had to wear a helmet. It's because I was bigger, obviously. But basically, it forced me for physical therapy because I had to relearn everything because it was like wiped out of my brain, basically because my brain had swollen up. So yeah, that was something. But the gaming was really nice because it got all my hand coordination back, which was amazing, and it also was great because it gave me something to do because I couldn't stand up because I'd fall down, and all the text and stuff that would come up, I would have to like read it out loud and stuff like that, which get me a lot of my speech back. It was perfect. So literally, it was my rehabilitation to a degree. There was other stuff I had to do as well, but that
And
was
you just happen to be in room number 3.
yep, that was my number. Was room 3. That's right.
That's cool.
But 3 has
Hey,
followed me around with everything, my whole life. Birthday 3. 3 has got a very odd association with me with a lot of things. There's a whole bunch of other stuff. Some of it would be crazy, but 3 is a number that's people have kind of laughed when I go into detail, but 3 follows me in a very strange way. Like I said, from birthday to private information to all kinds of license number, like all that kind of stuff. It's very interesting. And I don't pick it or anything, it just pops up. So. But I'm also, at this point, I'm looking for it, so it's probably there, but sometimes I don't and it just pops up. The Furious Doge, welcome. Also, Sam, hello. Also, what's this you're on? 9 is the magic number. Every multiple of 9, when added up, result in 9.9 times. Okay, interesting, you're on. Okay.
you're talking about how 9 times 9 is 81 and 8 plus 1 is 9.
Yeah.
Doesn't work once you get over 100, though, does it?
I don't think so.
So this does work. It farms, but it's 4 on either side of it, and the direction it's facing matters.
I'm gonna say just by hand, and we'll work on something a bit later down the road to tinker with it. Because I mean, we're gonna need like hoppers and stuff to where you don't have to actually walk in the middle.
It's a space farm, though. We don't manually space farm.
All right. Well, then I need the infrastructure for everything else, right?
All right, so you need some mechanism pipes, which is easy.
Okay. And that's pretty much it.
Yeah, and some power cables, which
Okay.
you were already taking.
Yeah. Doge, how do you get 30 gas tiers? I have gas spawners if you'd like.
Yeah, I have a couple of them too.
Yeah, I got a spawner you can have, Doge. Also, Sam, you said you never played Minecraft, but you have insomnia. Oh, okay, gotcha. So what is the fun of Minecraft? Being able to pretty much build whatever you want.
I find fun in building infrastructure.
Yeah. I find fun in like automating, exploring, and organizing in particular.
I got some stuff for you to organize, Coke.
I bet you do. All right.
Here's the thing, though. If you wanted to organize my chests, like, but not take anything on or off the Titanic, you could do that. You could organize my chests. You just can't put anything in the system. You can make it organized, but just not, dump it all into the system.
Okay. Valen, why is there a random wire connection to the floor? I didn't do that.
I don't know.
What? In the
Why did you do that, Coke?
I probably did it when I grabbed one of these machines out of here and I threw the wires back down so they would stay here.
All right.
Because I think I grabbed one of these energy storage modules and took it somewhere for something.
All right. I'm gonna go get the rocket on the platform. I need a fuel canister. Is what I need in particular. Beetle, do you have a fuel canister?
Why do you need a fuel canister?
For the return trip.
Yeah, I got plenty of fuel.
The
I
canister.
got my gold thing of fuel.
Are you gonna share it?
Do I need to answer that question at this time?
Yes.
It's classified.
I bet it is. Alright. How do I make a freaking fuel load canister? So we're gonna go to... Damn it, Beetle.
Oh, I don't have a fuel loader. Oh, one of those?
The canister for yellow canister for this. I need this. How do you make a canister? There's no recipe that shows up.
We can make an empty canister.
Okay.
Yeah, you just make an empty one, and then you put it in a thing that'll load fuel in it.
Also, I have a fluid tank large with 500 buckets of fuel in it.
Yes. But does that connect to the fuel loader automatically?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, we'll go with that.
Done
Sure.
it before.
Sure, we'll go with that. And yes, Dodge, we are going to space.
And, maybe I could be convinced to share it with you.
Death isn't enough, huh? Okay. Alright, well.
What isn't enough?
Me killing you for it, I guess, isn't a big enough threat.
Sure, kill me for it. I'll just be on Earth again, and you'll be stuck up there forever because you won't be able to get it out of my grave. And if you think I'm going to come back up to Mars after you've killed me on it, well, you're going to be shit out of luck.
Because you will spawn on Mars.
Yes, you will. Bailey, you weren't supposed to say that.
That would have been funny.
That's right. Yeah, you won't spawn on Earth. You'll spawn on Mars.
I know how to get back.
The cheaty way.
The cheaty way.
Damn it, Valen, because can you imagine how much it would have pissed Coke off if he had killed me and then I, spawned back in and then just, vanished?
Uh-huh.
Can you imagine the look on his face?
But there's
and
not-
the sense
there's
of
not
satisfaction that would
cheaty.
give you.
Do you also realize what look that would have put on my face?
Oh.
Yes, but you know about it.
That's not what I was talking
I
about.
wouldn't have used it without talking to you first.
What is this cheaty way?
I would have sent you a
So-
message on like Discord going, Coke is killing
Yeah.
me. Can I use the GC Houston?
Yeah. So there is a command you can use. It's designed for solo play when there's no way to get home, so that your world is not like screwed.
Okay.
And basically, you issue this command and it teleports you home. I got the farmer and stuff for you, Coke.
Okay. Right now, I'm just putting everything in the rocket so I know how much I can have in my inventory.
54 slots.
Yeah. Well, I just put so much stuff in there that I didn't really. Okay. Okay. Why does the fuel loader not have power? What the hell have you done?
It should have power. I haven't messed with any of that stuff.
I haven't failed.
I don't know.
Is something
Hey, back on the
disconnected?
other day.
I'll go fix that. But come here. Here's the stuff you need.
Okay.
You'll need to get out of the system some logistic pipes. And if you want to use the immersive engineering stuff, you can, but you could also get universal pipes for power if you wanted to do that.
Okay. All right.
And I didn't give you the shield yet, did I? Do you want it?
Yes, I do. Yes. Yes.
Do you have shield blocks?
No, we'd have to give all those to Beetle. So, like I said, I'm just filling up the inventory to see how much I need to give to Beetle at the moment. It's kind of the thing. Us making multiple trips is fine, because once I get enough.
It's also a foregone conclusion.
Yeah, well, the main goal that's gonna really change everything is I want to get Dash, have a little base there, and then I can start hammering out the cargo rockets. That's the biggie.
Hey, Coke,
Yes,
where are you at?
I'm at my rocket.
So I have a chest that I use over my launch area here. And see, I left that sandstone block in there.
Yes.
Everything above that is the space in a rocket. Oh, we got a Doge.
We do have a Doge. Okay. I see.
Oh, so it was you who did this.
Yeah, that's me. That's my loader that I use.
I was ranting about that. Okay. Because I didn't know the purpose. Okay. Okay.
I know it seems really weird without an explanation.
Oh,
but,
let
I
me
mean,
tell
if
you,
I
it
left
seems
stuff
very
in it-
weird. All right, Beetle, I need you to have all
Okay,
of.
you get the top area, Coke. I get the bottom area.
All right. Well, my rocket's full, so everything else has to go to you now, Beetle.
No.
I'm full of all the
You-
valuable
you
machines.
told me to build. I'm gonna build.
I
I'm not
brought
gonna-
tin
I'm not gonna
blocks.
do some oxygen stuff. No,
Oh,
thank you.
okay. We're not. We're
You
not.
do 10 blocks? No, we're not doing 10 blocks. Those are ugly.
Okay. Well, I brought 5 stacks of clear glass from Tinker's Construct, so that'll work.
Good for you.
Okay. So you want tin blocks? Okay.
No, I don't want 10 blocks. No, they're ugly. I said I don't want them. No. Stop.
Okay. Also, what's this you're saying? Also, I studied. Not sure that's the right term in this case, since it's mostly BS. but I was taught a bit about numerology and the significance of the numbers in a bit of a religious way. You learn more stuff going to religious school. Oh, gotcha, Euron. I know what you mean. Well, yeah, 3 has got like a holy consideration, but I wouldn't put myself. Believe me, what the things I think about and do is not very holy. So, yeah. But yeah, it could be a connotation to that. Some numbers have certain, like, whether it be 6, for instance, for satanic, or 3, which is the Holy Trinity, and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I think 7 has some significance as well. I'm sure Beetle could clarify. He knows all kind of stuff like that. Is anything in Roman? Or
Feel free to replace the tin wall blocks with shield templates if you want to, because I'm not
That's-
gonna.
That's all I got. I don't have any more.
okay, there you go.
I absolutely unequivocally refuse to work with tin blocks.
Okay, well, we know concrete seals. That's right. I forget about that. We don't want this to be like the basement to look like space techy or at all, or
Well, the interior of the basement doesn't matter. I mean, if you want to do it in tin, do it.
oh, is that so, Euron? I did not know that. Yeah, I know a lot of numbers and the things that we talk like we've associated with luck or bad have like really deep rooted things from a long, long time ago, and most super deep rooted things are religious in nature. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, Doge, you said you wanted gas spawners, right? If you go to my apartment and go in the study, when you walk into the study, go right. There's a chest. Open it up. It's full of spawners. You may grab 2 gas spawners that are there. They are named and labeled. They're in a sack of holding. And you can have the other spawners. Just gotta ask. The only thing I ask for anything like in my apartment that people let me know what they do, so I know where it's at. And no problem. Okay, so we don't want tin blocks, right, Beetle? Do we want tin blocks or no tin blocks?
I
If
said
you
no.
want- He doesn't want to build with them, but if you wanted to make that the interior wall of the basement, I mean, that's not really up to him. Right?
No,
'Cause
no,
you're
if
the
I-
one
if
who does
I-
the tech area.
No, I mean if it looks nice, I'm all for this. I'm all for like the concrete look instead. I'm okay with this. We can add tech with actual tech stuff. So I found more frames, by the way. I put in the chest. Did you figure out the power, Valen?
What power am I figuring out?
Why the fuel loaders to the rockets have no power?
Oh, no, I'll go fix that.
Okay.
I put some farmland in there too.
Oh, okay. I had brought the tool to make farmland.
Well, the block that is there will actually like plow for you.
Oh yeah, I
but
have dirt too. Yeah, so that should be fine.
it seems like NASA would send very specific farmland, so that's what I did.
Okay. That works for me. Alright, I'm gonna go put up my remote and then I'm good to go. I'm gonna keep the food on me and some tanks, make sure I have the proper space available in my rocket. I'm gonna keep the food in my atomic disassembler on me just in case like the rocket explodes, but I don't think it will. I'm not too worried about that. We figured out that you have to be in third person to make the difference. So Beetle, what kind of design are you gonna go with? I'm kind of curious now.
I'm gonna build a Titanic on Mars.
Okay. So that would be that. Food. That.
There's a wire missing.
Okay, why?
It's the one on the bottom side of the battery block, right next to the um, transformer.
Why is that one missing? That it was working for
Beats me.
days. Like all their moon rock, like so that wire was recently detached.
I've given up. I effing hate these wires now. I mean, they look great, but they are technically crap.
Okay.
I mean, they're all based on the same thing, right? So, and I'm super angry at the redstone ones. So,
Well, I fixed that. You should be better.
it's and I'm less dejected about it.
Yeah.
Oh, how excited were you to see that the thing works now, Balin?
He was very happy.
It was pretty awesome.
Good, I'm glad.
All right, Beetle. Hook on
I'm
up.
also glad that I didn't like discover it randomly.
If you had it, would have been okay. I was just waiting for the message. I was like, one of these days, I figured if you did, you were like gonna message me or something, be like, "Go, what the hell's this?" All right. I can't wait to aggravate Beetle while he's building. I wonder if the meteors are gonna be the same pace on Mars, so like it's gonna be. Oh. Oh, we don't have a flag.
I'm not sure there are meteors on Mars.
Okay. We don't have a flag, though. Don't we need a flag? I know we don't have the design yet, but we can change that willy-nilly. Beetle's got like a someone screwed me bag of all his stuff. Don't you, somewhere? You're holding on to.
What?
You're gonna be completely naked. No nothing. No backup. No nothing. Trust. I have nothing.
I don't trust you at all. Where the fuck is that bat sound coming from? Is there no one of those things over here?
No.
I will
If
tear
there is, it's not by
this
me.
entire fucking thing up. I do not care what I destroy. So if there is, and I'm not saying there is, but while I'm on Mars, if there is,
I'm
somebody
so
should
glad you
remove
came
that.
over here. I'm so glad you came over. Oh, Bailey, we...
Is there?
Stop showing
Is
us.
there Coke?
Is there? No, it's
Just
fine.
Tell me now.
It's fine.
Tell me now, Coke.
It's fine.
Tell me now.
No, there's actually an underground tunnel with like the wires and stuff. That's where the bats are. That runs the fuel and the.
It's probably just not lit. There may just be bats down there.
Oh. If you go to the space center and go underground, you can run the tunnel, right? There's tunnels down there. Because we ran everything underground for fuel, but the fact that you thought it was a block that I placed there really quickly, right on front of you in stream, just makes my night so good.
Well, I'm not watching stream all that closely.
Oh.
Like, nothing against you, Coke, but I mean, I got things to do in Minecraft. That
Yeah, no, I
I kind of
know.
wish you had done it now.
God, I wish I had to. It makes me think now of like, what can I do now?
I have fully divested myself of everything. I am ready to go.
Dang it! Now I want to come.
Get a rocket and go,
I
Valen.
can't.
Just get more building blocks, more concrete and stuff for building. That's perfect. And some
You want me
food.
to bring more concrete?
Yeah, bring more concrete and bring food. That's all we need. Maybe another extra set of. Well, no, we'll get oxygen up quick enough. We'll be fine. Yeah, let's all three of us go to Mars. Get your rocket. Let's get your ass going. Let's go.
All right. Give me like 5 minutes. I'll get my stuff and we'll go.
Okay. Where can I grab the help? Let me go ahead and get your rocket on the
Why
pad.
don't you make some more? Make a stack of basic universal cable.
The mechanism?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me get my remote. Basic universal cable. Okay. Done. We have a stack. Alright, put my remote up. Bring up some more extra air, just in case. You excited, Beetle? Going to Mars. Going to Mars. Beetle, do you want to go kill that bat? Beetle? Oh shit, I forgot to take off my backpack and shit. Okay. Oh, that's a problem. Can't believe I almost forgot my backpack. I just wouldn't have been able to use it.
So I have 4 or 5 empty slots in this thing. Is anybody going to fill them up with stuff?
Yeah, I've got basic universal cable and 2 oxygen tanks we can put in there for good measure. Just in case. Also, did you want to kill those bats? I can tell you where to go.
Oh, I'm on my way. Where are these motherfucking bats?
You could just go here. It'd be really cool if I had like a little squeaker. Wouldn't it? Are you gonna be able to get out of there? I don't think they're here, Beetle. Oh, here's a bat. There we go, I got one. They're just hanging around underneath the natural.
No, I found the cocksucker.
Okay. There's a lot of pent up.
There's a lot of pent up rage.
Yeah, there is. That's an understatement.
All right, I feel better now.
Okay.
Except I can still hear him.
Uh-oh, man, I left the game.
And having issues with buttons.
No. Yeah, I still hear one too. I wish I was more responsible for this.
Right?
I want to be. Believe me. Oh,
It's
believe
fine.
me.
Someday you'll go to hell. And then I'll be free.
That's right.
There are no bats in heaven.
Dang it, my game's screwed up. I gotta relog or reload.
Oh, no.
What happened?
Why is there a random rocket here?
I
Good
couldn't
lord.
right click.
Because occasionally people land instead of going to space, and that's what happens.
Oh. Lame. Also, for some, I don't know, Valen, we're missing a fuel loader over here. Do you know this?
Yeah, some of them probably took it when they were flying somewhere.
I haven't. Oh, that's a tier 1 rocket.
There was a missing fuel loader on the moon, and I had to make another one to go back up there. So somebody like went up to the moon and like, oh, I guess I'll just take out the garbage, but then took away all the fuel and the fuel loader and everything.
You can check
So
the VOD. I did not. I left things there.
somebody did it.
What about that time you were on without being online?
Me, I didn't go to space.
Uh-huh.
No, I made potions. That's all I did.
Why are there 2 little tier 1 rockets?
They're still tier 1 rockets because we made a bunch of tier 1 rockets at one point.
But are those going to Mars? Because I don't think they can.
No, they're just here to display.
No.
They were just here in the chest. I figure I'm waiting, so I might as well clean up the chest. There's like a whole bunch of stuff everywhere.
AFK minute while I'm loading.
I still hear bats, by the way, Beetle. I don't know.
See, something about this version of SevTech is like I can't. There's like certain settings I can't change in the thing. You know, visual settings where it was be like, what? What's this? You're trying to change visual settings? No, we're going to freeze and then crash. Among those I can't change is resource packs, and I can't use my bats are invisible and don't make any sound resource pack.
You made a pack with that?
I found a pack with that, because guess what? Lots of people hate bats.
Wow. That's new for me. I did not know that was a thing. That's amazing. That's hatred on a whole new level. To actually mod the game accordingly. That's beautiful. Why is there an obsidian, like, why is there dreadstone cobble here?
And look what the tower is made out of.
Why did you leave this obsidian? Why?
I don't know, because there's not any reason to move it.
We have a light gray elevator. You have 62 in here. Oh my god.
Do you know the Apollo launch tower, like the launch tower the Apollo program used to launch stuff off of? When the Apollo program ended, that stuff was just like disassembled, stuck in a field on the island, and then wasn't touched for like 40 years. They only like recently got rid of it.
But the shit was valuable. If you get pieces
Well, I mean,
of it
it was-
and put it on eBay,
It was covered in toxic paint, but
doesn't matter. People
it
would,
was leaching toxic materials into the ground.
people would have
so they
painted it.
couldn't, like, keep it around anymore.
People would have paid to have it.
Eh.
I'm just cleaning up this place since we've got to wait. I'm trying to.
All right, I'm logging in now.
Oh god. I didn't realize that this atomic assembler did that.
I missed it. What'd you do?
Beetle, do me a favor. Can you right-click grass with atomic disassembler? It does it in a very large pattern, too. Atomic Assembler can do all kinds of weird, cool shit in this version of SevTech, I tell you. It's a 5x5. missed my gluttony charm. I took it off. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, there we go.
Still got a slot free on my thing. Coke.
Why are you in my truck?
I'm waiting.
I don't understand what's going on.
Oh, you're
Wait.
holding a block. You're holding a launch pad in your arms. You've shift clipped a launch pad.
Oh. I couldn't see that.
Yeah, you were holding a launch pad in your hand. That's amazing. Oh.
I have no idea how I did that.
Well, you shift and you place the whole 3x3, so.
Wait,
28.8.
Coke, hold on. Yeah.
Okay. Look at this.
I mean, I've been wanting to steal this car, but I haven't because, respect. But, now that you have, I could, enjoy it vicariously because it's not my fault.
I'm just driving around to look at the base while Valen sets up.
Oh, I see you going near that water.
I'm not going near any water. I love how Valen planted a wheat field in your space center, by the way. It's beautiful. Because space center.
It'll
Zen.
destroy itself.
Hey, look at the wheat beetle. Let's run it over.
I'm zen. I'm very zen. You just crashed it into the mission control center.
No, on my screen it's frozen. Okay, there it goes. I can't control it.
You turned it on again. There
On
you
my
go.
screen, I was frozen on the wheat field.
Oh, shit, Phelan's coming this way. Run!
We're out of here. So, Valen, are you ready for space?
Yeah. I didn't have any food that you wanted me to bring, so what is that you want?
Oh, the food you
Just
have
like-
on you is fine.
I have 16 pies.
Okay, that's fine.
Which one's my rocket? Are you gonna load my stuff into it?
Yeah, you put all your stuff in it.
Yes, but which one's mine?
Well, this one's mine right here.
Mine's the one closest to the water on the south.
I'm in mine. All right. This is going to be great. For whatever reason, if we're stuck up there, we're all stuck up there. It's going to be beautiful.
How do I load stuff into a rocket?
You get into it and push G.
Yep.
And if your lurker skin pouch pops up, you push G again.
He shouldn't have his lurker pouch on, though.
That's
I
true.
don't have my rocket patch on.
I guess I should get rid of my lurker pouch then.
Mm-hmm.
Except there seems to be a bit of a bug because I press G, it opens it up, it shows me inventory, but there's only 3 rows, and it's just showing me my inventory. Like it has the fuel gauge,
If you
but I
can
can't
hold it,
load anything in there.
if it's bugged and if you can hold all your stuff in your inventory, it's fine because we've already measured it. in
But
the
I
chat.
can't hold all my stuff in my inventory.
Oh. Um. I put some in Valen's rocket.
But no, I can't put anything in the inventory because I can open it up, but it's already filled with my inventory.
Oh, this must be a rocket that didn't get built with chest.
Yeah, that's possible.
So he has like no inventory in that rocket. It's probably when you hold it, it probably doesn't say it. Break it? Does it say it has 56 slots?
It does not have inventory.
Yeah, it has no inventory. So put what you can in the rocket and you just hold the rest, and we'll count that as you have 3 inventory.
I can't put anything.
There's
in
also
the rocket.
no fuel loader here.
Oh. Well, we just
So
move them.
swap pads over to this one here.
There we go. Alright, start loading. There we go. Yeah, he has no inventory.
So yes, I can only bring up 5 stacks of concrete. So it'll be a very, very small base.
Well, Valen's rocket's got storage. It's fine. Your rocket's got inventory, right, Valen? I've
Yep,
kept the
I'm
same
loading it
rocket,
now.
by the way, because I pick it up immediately and go put it in a chest. This has been my same rocket that's gone like 3 or 4 flights now.
Do I need to put anything else in my rocket?
No, I'm good. I've got spaces open that I would have in my inventory as well in the rocket. So
I mean, the more clear glass you want to shove in there, the better. Honestly.
Yeah.
Well,
Be
I
making a
don't.
dome.
I mean, go back and get system access, I suppose.
we'll make another trip. Don't worry.
It's fine. I'm sure that this won't be the only trip to Mars.
Yeah, we'll have many trips. We're gonna get a really good head start for what we're doing. It's gonna be fine.
That's cool because there's no glass in the system anyway.
Is there like a leak somewhere?
I have no idea.
Is there like an
It is
autocrafter somewhere
really
that is pulling
annoying.
from the system to
No,
maybe
I've
wrap
not done
the glass
anything.
up?
I've not done anything with glass. So no. No. All right.
I mean, other people can make autocrafters coke.
Yeah. But no.
All right, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Is everybody ready?
Yeah.
10, 9, 8,
Are we going on 1 or 0?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start.
Okay. Welcome,
I mean, that's
Jamie.
the countdown, right?
Oh no, we're already going off, Jamie. I can't put down the rocket once it's ready to go.
You can
Also-
hop out and just let it go off without you.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea.
Hey, it's a cargo rocket.
Woo!
Who is that one? I'm looking out my window. I see one of you.
This beetle. I'm a bit lower. I feel like if this is a peeing contest, I'm losing at the moment.
Coke's fat ass is weighing down that rocket.
Also, Jamie, I need to talk about your Discord. Oh, good lord. Why am I taking damage? Why does it give me the option to make a space station? Wait, can I make a space station at Mars?
Yeah, you can.
No shit.
All right, are we going to count down to launch here too?
I already clicked it.
Coke.
I didn't know. I see no screen, so I'm just holding space.
There is no need to. You don't land that way here.
The hell is this?
Shame.
This is how
Shame.
some of the early Mars rovers landed.
They're just bouncy.
Yep,
Boom.
Oh. Oh,
that's exactly it. They came in
Boom.
with heat shield and then parachute and then airbags.
That's amazing. Oh, there's already a meteor landed.
Of course. Enjoy the pristine landscape as it is right now, because God knows it's not
It
gonna.
is, in fact, a fallen meteor. Well,
All right.
Mr. Architect, do you want to pick a spot? I mean, here? Do we want to go? This is kind of neat because it looks down into that little like valley thing there.
There we go.
Yes.
Our blue flag is up. Okay.
I need to remake that flag so bad.
Right.
Is this our spot here?
I mean, this is like a nice little flat area, so you can actually do something, but it's overlooking.
We take it down
areas.
2 or 3 blocks, it'd be pretty
Yeah,
good, right? It'd be pretty
totally.
big.
Okay. Let's do this and this.
How do I change modes on the atomic disassembler?
Shift right click, I think it is.
Yeah, shift right click, yeah. Slow, fast, vein, off. Okay. Alright, I'm making up a temp air supply immediately. Or do I need it? Oh, God. Yeah, the speed at which the meteors fall is...
Weren't we going to adjust that once we got the shield on the moon up? Don't we have a
We
shield?
were, in fact, going to adjust that, yes. However, we never tested it through a day-night cycle, so we're not really done. We still don't know that that can actually survive and be on all the time. All right, we going down another one? I vote yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do it. Jamie, what I was talking about was your Discord profile description says butt fuck it. I wanted context if there needed to be. That was all. And that I approved.
More?
No, this is good.
One more will get us all the way out to this little I don't know what you want to call this.
Plateau?
All right, yeah, sure. My thing is almost dead, though, so I'm going to...
Oh, yeah, mine is too. All right, this is fine.
We'll make this work. Alright, Beetle, work your magic. Where do I start
You-
putting life support?
You got our O2 set up somewhere?
No, I can do that though. I'll do it by the flag.
Yes. O2 first.
O2 first. Okay. I'm on it.
Oh, look, you can see the Earth from here.
Let's go a little away from the flag. Let's like go over here.
Okay.
I'm going to put it in a basement down here.
We are.
Balin just wants something temporarily.
Yes. We should always have something temporary, and we should. I'm giving it armor.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put this down and start working it.
Sounds good.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, this year has definitely double tapped everyone's ass. I completely agree with that. Yeah. Yeah, I think everybody here will agree that 2020 can go suck a big fat one. 100%.
Yeah. You know what my freaking intro to 2020 was? Oh, by the way, come back from vacation early and work on the network.
I remember that. Yep, that's right.
Freaking like January 3 or something. It was bad.
Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, 2020 could definitely go somewhere where the sun don't shine. And then I need to compress. Okay. Okay. Is it getting nighttime already? Oh my god.
Yes. And the sun moves fairly quickly here. I think it's faster cycle than...
I have glowstone torches. I'm placing them down. Beetle, would you like torches? I've got torches in my bubble.
I got stuff.
Oh, that I was going to be mad at it? No. Why would I be mad at somebody expressing how they feel? Good lord. No, I'm not going to. Believe me. Have you seen my butt emote, Jammy? And I'm going to be mad for you saying butt fuck it? Really? No, that don't make no sense. People would disavow me, for God's sakes. Yeah.
Mob spawn.
Where?
I just see him in the distance.
Okay.
Ooh, that sky looks really cool.
Okay. Let me get my cables. Okay.
You son of a bitch.
What happened?
Oh, that meteor was just really close.
Oh boy. Damn straight 2020 is making people go crazy.
Alright, that top armor is 4 thick.
Alright, so we are officially not collecting oxygen through the battery at the moment. Four thick, nice, right? Damn straight. That's how we roll. Alright, we can have... Okay! Wow, that
I
happened.
saw that. I couldn't react fast enough.
Alright! There's creepers, man! Oh, okay.
Creepers are bad enough normally, but in this silent environment, oh god.
Oh, yeah. With, like... Oh, yeah, it's not like this is precious machinery that will keep us alive or anything. I don't have any other versions or anything. Oh, God. Okay. Alright, so it's not much, but it's generating. It's working. It's 22 a second, but it's got a nice storage and it's working. You can officially fill up oxygen in it. It's really half-ass, but it works. Alright, any other... I'll put more leaf blocks to get it going a bit better. Beetle, do you... how's it going?
Well, I mean, meteors are landing pretty constantly, so I don't know what value any base I build is going to be, because it's immediately going to get destroyed. So,
Well, okay, I have
building.
32. I have 32 solar panels, and we have a shield. Advanced solar panels too, so me and Valen can throw up that shield and do some really nice things with it. Just saying. Don't need to worry about that. You build it, we will protect it. It might take a ding or two, but we'll protect it. Okay. O2's on. And we have a 51 million battery, so it'll never run out of power for now. And it is generating some power as well, so. Are these meteors the same, or are any of them different?
They're the same.
Okay. Oh, careful, Beetle. There's creepers everywhere. Oh, I forgot my flamethrower! Oh, God. I love how Beetle's
You'd think with the conceit of us being in space and deciding to land, we could have decided to land at dawn.
This is more exciting.
Did you miss the bit where hasn't it already been a day-night cycle?
It has not already been a day-night cycle.
Actually, it has, yeah.
Yeah. Look at the sky. It's moving super fast.
We are on Mars, Oprah G. That's right. The thick and beautiful Mars. Oh, there's a midget zombie. Get rid of him. Baby zombie. Get rid of him. Okay, well. Our Martian hut. It's beautiful, Valen. Beetle, how's your O2? You want to see Uranus? Oh, we're going to go to Uranus. Don't you worry. That's happening. Okay, Beetle, I'm going to start trying to protect you. You build. Alright? I'm going to try to protect you, so... I like these light panels. They look
I do too.
They look very techy, actually. It's better than the glowstone torches. Oprah G with the evil emote and the butt emote. Right? Did you why is this meteor in the center of this building?
Because I was like, I need a center point to like really begin the circle. Hey, look at that.
So that was on purpose. Oh, that's amazing. Yes, we are building a base on Mars.
A door, did we?
Nope.
Or some wood?
Oh, no.
No. We have saplings. You can grow a tree. We need like a hard... I know we love SevTech, but we really need to start up a fresh pack so we're like surviving and having a hard time. It feels good.
Yeah, I agree.
I
think we should try one of those packs where we start like in some weird scenario, like
I want a wacky
Nether.
one, like where we like there's a bunch of random shit that can happen that can like either benefit us or hurt us really badly. I know Beetle's gonna love that, but we need some like unpredictability.
Sure. I mean, I've spent all this time on Titanic. I'm sure. Yeah, I'd love to move over to another fucking server.
It will only be for like survival, and it won't be for like long term. It'll be like we're off to have an adventure, like Bilbo. Venture. Damn it.
where are the saplings?
They're in my rocket. Never new
In your
server. Oh no, it'll
Bouncy
be
ball?
yeah. It'll be a temp thing,
Shame.
QT. Like where we go off an adventure
Shame.
and do stuff, and then
Shame.
we'll come back to the server. Valen can make that. Valen's never gonna make the server go anywhere. What are you talking
Nope.
about?
This server's going to be here forever.
But we can go off and go have fun. So we have like a rough, a rough thing. I die more. Right? Wisely, and everybody wants that. Suffering and dying. That's name of the game. Aubergie's joined
See,
too.
I'm up here on Mars and Aubergine just joined. God damn it.
Maybe she waited for you to go on Mars to join. Uh-oh, the aubergine.
Anybody see any skeletons that burn to death? Could use some bone meal.
No. I don't have any bones on me. No skeletons, actually, at all.
There's redstone all over the place.
Yeah, creepers. Look at the earth from way out there.
Right?
Yeah, look how fast it's moving.
Yeah, it's not slow.
Unlike the moon. Do you know it takes like 2 hours and 40 minutes for the full day-night cycle on the moon? I looked it up.
That's horrendous. Where am I putting the airlock door, Beetle?
In one of these... Here, here's a door.
Okay. We just put the airlock here. You realize I've got to surround it, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Before I didn't want to, you scream at me, "You're tearing down my dome!"
Oh my god, you're tearing down my dome! There, are you happy now?
Yes.
Can you predict the maximum height of this? Also, can we keep this meteor here?
I'm sure if you want.
To observe it?
It's a 19 wide dome. This is just like a very temporary dome, I was thinking. But
Oh, I was thinking
we can
about
keep it around
place
for a
the
while though if you
shield.
want. It's a 19 high dome, so what's half of that plus 1? 8 plus 1.
9.
So 9. It's 9 tall. No, wait. It's 10 tall. Because it's 18. Yeah. So yeah, it's be 10 meters tall.
Alright, what else do I need to build here? What's that, Aubergine? Do I need to put a floor in?
I was going to do that, but I mean...
Where's the shield and the shield blocks?
I have a shield on me. Shield
have
blocks
them
are
on.
in Beetle's ship.
Here you go. Well, they're not in my ship because my ship had no inventory.
Oh.
Mystery.
You want to join the space thing. You can ignore it, Aubergine. Just close it. We can send you a formal invite. Alright, what do you want me to do, Valen? Give me some blocks. Tell me to start building.
Yep. Find the center point on the top.
Okay. Well, I need building... I have, like, no building blocks on me, which is a
You
problem.
didn't pick up a bunch of junk with the or
No, my inventory was full. Okay. I'll do this. So it'll be 9 tall. 1, 2,
10
3,
tall.
4, 5, 6, 7.
10 tall.
10 tall? That mark is 6.
And then I guess maybe if I'm putting an outer layer, it'll be 11 tall.
How tall we making it, Beetle?
I'm going up 5
11.
more blocks, and then we can.
That's
move
fine. Ooh, I could put like an observation deck up on the top. Ooh.
There, just punch out those bottom 2 shield templates. Not the one I'm standing on.
I didn't mean to. I don't have any shield blocks on me. I have all the valuable machines on me at the moment. Alright. Okay. Alright, so you've got that, Valen. Okay, good. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go dump some things off in my rocket so I have some inventory space because it's bothering the hell out of me. Crashed Super G? No. Can we destroy these landing balloons? Or are they...
Why are you gonna want to develop what? Why?
You're not going to destroy mine.
Yeah, you're not gonna destroy mine.
Can you just pick them, but don't. I mean, there are landing monuments.
Okay. Yeah. I just was wondering. It's okay.
Focused now, beginning to understand my arguments about legacy. Ah, damn it! Ran out of white concrete. Oh wait, there's white concrete and Valen stuff.
Wait, where? Where is it?
Yeah, I'm the one far to the.
I'm gonna beat I'm gonna beat
Yeah.
Beetle there. Woo!
Yeah, I bounced I had like a big sideways bounce when I first hit.
Oh, look at all this white concrete.
The reason I did not start with like a shield dome is because we do not have enough blocks to make that.
I'm just trying to do something that'll do the basic protection from the sky.
All right.
I'm trying to do an airlock so we can actually have some working oxygen. Doge, did you end up getting those gas spawners, by the way? Okay, good. No problem. Alright, OPG. What do we want the floor to be? White concrete?
Yeah, probably. I didn't bring anything else.
Okay. What do we think about this airlock? Seems right to me.
Okay, look.
I thought about making it one more so you could have a window, but I guess I could do that actually.
Just have a very small window.
I don't know if you'd need it. It's 2 space here instead of 3, which might be a... I'm going to change it because I know that'll be an issue. I just know these things. So wait, we bounce like we're on the moon. What is the gravity on Mars? I thought it was pretty close to Earth.
It's like 1/3, isn't it? Yeah.
Really?
We bounce higher on the moon.
I didn't realize it was that. Wow, okay. Okay. Alright, I'll work on the floor, Beetle.
Yeah, I mean Mars is like 1,000 times harder to get to than the moon, and like 10% more livable. But for some reason, everybody looks to Mars as our first colony.
What planet would you pick?
The moon.
The moon. I mean, you got what, like 3 days to get supplies if you're like in trouble.
Also, welcome, little animal. Yeah, it's true. Is there any other particular reason why Mars? Like, is there any other significance that maybe we don't know about?
Well, I mean, Mars has huge reserves of helium-3. Oh, wait, no, that's the moon, too.
Also, what's this little animal? You had quite a not fun day? Oh, shit. It's a 2020 day. Please elaborate. I would love to know. Oh, it's gonna be nighttime again. Oh. See, Beetle, the cycles are fast. Oh, wait, yeah, is it... I said what planet, and you guys said moon. So you guys responded incorrectly because the moon isn't technically a planet? Thank you,
Is that
Yura.
really how low this is going to be? How did we get that high?
He said 9 up, and I was counting 9, and then you went up 5 more. So I don't know.
That's a lot more than 5 more.
Blame Beetle.
I said 10 up. Then I said, well, if I'm going to add an outside layer, maybe might as well make it 11. And then you went that high. So I don't know. Did you maybe like think 11 from the level it was already at?
I don't know.
They ignored me, Euron. Beetle, what planet would we colonize? Not a moon.
Oh, well, if you limit it to planet like a dick, then yeah.
Oh, come on, you'd correct me if I got the terminology wrong. Don't even.
No, I'm just saying, like, what outer space body would you colonize first? The moon. You do realize if you don't actually do under the wall, it's not gonna seal, right?
I thought you're the one that typically... You didn't put a foundation down!
Because it's trying to get it up fast. And plus, low gravity, you don't have to worry that much about a foundation.
Oh.
Also, my thing is dead.
Oh, well, aren't you just... Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so, but for real though, if you were to pick a planet, what planet would it be, excluding moons?
Then yeah, Mars is the only obvious. Because what, you're going to go on Mercury? No, you're going to go on Venus. I mean, there's some interesting concepts for like Cloud City-like things you could do on Venus, and it does have. I mean, there are areas where it could have a nice atmosphere, but no, you can't do Venus with the current technology. If current technology, or 20 years in the future, Mars is the only option for planet. But if you're just talking about what should we colonize first, then the moon.
Okay. Yeah, that okay. Said like that makes sense. Yeah, okay. I'm with you, Doge. Yeah, Pluto. We should colonize Pluto. How's everyone's air, by the way?
I'm starting to run low.
I'm at 3/4.
Pluto's not a planet, though? Don't even, QT. It is an honorary planet and will always will be.
It's not a planet. It's not.
It is a planet. It has the word planet in its classification.
Technically correct. The best kind.
Yeah.
Oh, if I take this piece of dirt out from... Oh, I have an idea. Hold on.
Yes,
You're
it
trying
will
to make the
fall.
meteor fall?
No, it will fall. He doesn't want it to
No,
fall.
I don't want it to fall. I want it to stay there forever.
It's legacy, that meteor.
Kind of like the red of this Mars stone.
It looks like
Yeah, I do
baked.
too.
It looks like baked beans to me.
Well, I mean, you're a Florida man, and for some reason you like 3. So I mean, I don't put that much stock in your opinion.
Listen, 3 is a good number.
All right, Coke. I need that shield block.
I mean, your whole explanation as to why you like 3 because your brain damage made a lot of sense, Coke.
That's a little harsh.
Okay, okay. That needling, no. I will needle the hell out of you with some bats. No.
Haven't you already?
Oh, I will do it far more. I've been very nice and easy.
That's a little bit different than going into somebody's history and like making a case that they're brain damaged.
I made a full recovery, thank you very much. Okay, this is looking kind of sexy. Why is it going? Why is yours so slow?
Because I'm out of juice. And I'm sorry if I went out of
Oh,
turn
you're
there.
fine. You're fine.
All right. I need that universal cable, Coke.
Beetle.
You're gonna get some storage down and unload all this stuff, so I don't have to keep bugging you for things.
We have no chest. We brought no chest. You have to make it with a tree, or we'll have to bring it in the future.
Because we only had 2/3 of the storage space we were supposed to have.
Oh my god. Oh, there's a creeper. Oh, the dome.
That dome seems fine on the inside.
Alright, it's just... Okay, I have a bone. We can't make bone meal though the traditional way. Okay. Alright. You need the basic universal cable?
Yes.
I gave that to Beetle in his chest. It's not in my chest, so it would be in your chest.
Oh yeah, I have it on me right now. Should I come out and give it to you, or?
If you want to protect your building. Otherwise, it will go boom boom. Alright. So we've got our energy cube over here, by the way. And we got the solar panels we can start putting up. So we can... I'm not sure how we want to do that. What is the beneath? Go there. Find out. It's a lot of fun. You'll love it there. It's not a murderous hellhole, I promise.
All right, bring those panels over here and get them hooked up. We have. Do we bring one energy cube or 2?
We have one energy
I have
cube.
2 energy cubes on me.
Okay.
Where do you want the panels? The solar panels?
Up there on the roof. Yeah.
Okay.
Cube.
Okay, there. Okay. Do we care that they're all on the same level, or
You buried the cube inside leaf blocks?
no? The oxygen collector is. The cube's right
I
there.
see. I see.
No. I would not do that. Why the hell would I do that? I may do stupid things, Phelan, but that is not a stupid thing I would do. Well, Doge, if you get lost in there, you are shit out of luck, because we can't come and get you, so keep that in mind.
If you go in the Dreadlands portal, there's an entire little base there you can use. Do you have any more white concrete coke?
Maybe.
Because I'm trying to seal up this inside and make it,
I have exactly 3
impermeable.
white concrete. Is that good enough?
All right, that's not gonna work.
No, I'm sorry, 3 stacks of white concrete. Is that enough?
Oh, phew. Okay, yeah, that could be enough. Yeah.
Have you heard about our God and Savior number 3? Are you gonna worship the number 3 now?
Made a bad joke. Now I can't make another one.
All right. Okay. Valen, why is your health so low? My God. Oh. Do you have a wrench?
I sure do.
Okay, thank God.
I don't go anywhere without my hammer, man.
Well, you can't really go anywhere without your hammer. It's in your pants.
Can you come down and give me that?
Are
Concrete.
not the hammer.
Oh, you want
you
white
haven't
concrete?
seen that, have you?
What hammer?
These are not the hammer.
No. There you go.
It's the only musical I will ever like.
Coke.
Would you like more white concrete?
I would like all your white concrete. Yes, thank you very much. Thank you.
Because of threesomes? Yes, yes. 3 is great
Wait,
because of
hold on.
threesome.
I didn't get on. Did you there?
I give you, every time you ask, I'm gonna give you only 3 of anything now. By the way.
Can you give me concrete? 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 Can you give me concrete?
There you go. It's a mod, Jabby. That's correct. Yeah, it's SevTech. This is Galacticraft mod to be exact. If you looked up Galacticraft, Jammy, you'll get up stuff about this. Yeah, Aaron's right. Oh, it's beautiful. Well, this is obviously not enough power to power this. So how many more panels do you think? And do we want them like this, where we have like foundations to support them, or do we want them to start going down? Valen, with the solar panels, they have to be
Oh, I
3
don't know.
blocks, 3 blocks away from each other.
Need more concrete.
So they'd be like that, right? So you can make them the same level or make them go down more. But I'm thinking about wiring. Will it cleaner if they were just like high?
Yeah.
So like that. We get scaffolding up here. If you searched Mars Minecraft, you should have seen something. Oh, look at the shield. Beetle, would you like more concrete?
Yes. Can you just give me like a stack?
Mmm. Mmm. Go.
Thank you.
I mean, that's not like covering the whole thing, but it's sort of close.
We need to bring up more. I should have. You're right about that.
Oh yeah, those little pillars would look good, especially if they were scaffolding, like you said.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to think about laying out. Because it would be like this as well. So I was trying to make them all the same. You could turn them to where the piping was all, so you have like one pipe that they all connected to.
No, it's better this way. This isn't super strong pipe.
Oh,
There we go. I believe we are fully sealed in here.
okay. So I need to set up the machine to test that, huh?
Yes.
Okay. Where do we want the tree and the oxygen collector? Do we want it in here or do we want it somewhere else? Do we want it underground?
I mean, take your pick.
I'll let Beetle decide. Where do you want a bunch of leaves for the oxygen collector? I'm assuming not visible.
I don't know.
Oh, so when you say that they're not powerful, there's only so much power that can go through them? But these are only generating like 13 RF a tick.
Only like 13?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does planetary stone seal?
Probably not.
The stone from the regolith and stuff?
Not the regolith, but like the stone.
I think the regolith probably seals too. Yeah, I bet it does.
Okay, we can do that then. Because I don't think there's any way we could do like a concrete room downstairs.
Well, it doesn't have to be sealed for oxygen collection. This will be the only sealed room until we get more supplies up here.
Oh, yeah, so let's do it outside.
Yeah, it just needs a place to be safe, right? Under the shield, ideally, so that you don't get your oxygen destroyed. And there it goes. It landed on the shield and didn't break it, and it just caught a meteor that would have destroyed everything.
Gotta love it.
That was picture perfect. I saw it on stream, too.
Nice. That's, yeah.
Yeah. So that's to say I could turn the ports, right, Valen, so the wires connect.
Whoa.
Well, that was really close.
Yeah, sure was.
So like
if you want to.
Well, right.
It's
So
fine.
like you can run the wire.
This stuff takes 1.2K. So let's just split it in two. So there's a channel here.
Oh, okay.
I've turned them so they're facing in.
Yeah. So like yeah, that would be correct. So it'd be like this, like that. See, I can make them turn to where so you can do a big straight line, right? So it's using how much a tick?
No, I don't know what it's using. I know that these cables are a max 1.2K a tick.
1.2K, so 1200. Okay. How much is the shield using? Do we know?
I don't know. It is losing power very slowly.
Okay, well, we need to hook up all the panels and we'll find out if it could go even super slowly. Okay. I'll start working on that. Alright. I'm stuck on a panel. Shit. Alright, Beetle, working on a place for the air to go, and then, yeah, perfect.
Just break these and turn them? Nothing special?
Yep. The port will go to where you're facing. So, pretty straightforward. You have to be 3 apart. Or you could place them on 3. Why can't I jump?
You're hitting the panel.
Damn panel.
You gotta think of it as like a solid floor of bricks above you.
Yeah. So 3, yeah, 2 space, but 3 apart, like that. So on 3 you build. Okay. Oh well, it needs to go one more.
How many more shield blocks do you have, Valen?
I have 5 on me.
I have 2.5 stacks. Do you want to build the lower shield? I mean, I kind of started that because it's too high.
Yeah, I was gonna maybe extend it this way a little bit so we could put like the tree out here, but it'd be under
Sure.
cover.
Here you go. 1, 2, 3.
Beal's gonna hate that for all of time now.
I gave him stacks though.
Yeah, but you still did it in 3.
Oh, and there your power turned off. This is definitely going to make it through the night, though.
Oh,
Even
yeah.
without power, it's not moving hardly. The only question is whether or not during the day it generates enough power to recover.
Yep. That is the question. I think it might with enough of these. Maybe. Okay. So I'm going to do something like this. Then I'm going to do the other side the opposite way. So they're mirrored a little bit. Okay.
Yeah, these ones on the inside, let's leave them pointed in.
I'll leave them pointed in, you think?
Yeah, I mean, there's a free connection there. Why not use it?
Oh, just these ones. Okay, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No need to stress the other cables, right?
Yeah, we could upgrade these where they will take a lot more. If we get magnesium, I can upgrade them like the hybrid and stuff, which would give us a lot more attack.
Yeah. We can upgrade these cables too. We brought the basics, so.
Yeah. I've got.
In fact, I had to go make a bunch of ultimate just so that I could make that drill work.
Yep. Thank you for the host, QT. Also, Jem, you said there's so much you don't remember about Minecraft, but they've changed so much. Well, modded changed a lot. Modded has made Minecraft more than Minecraft. That's for sure. Again, the metaphor I use is vanilla Minecraft is like playing with, Hot Wheel cars, right? Like you're a little kid and you're like zooming down the slide with your hand. It's like, woo, we're playing. And then modded is like literally building a muscle car from the ground up.
For half a second, I was like, "But isn't the second part of that sex? Like real sex? We're Hot Wheel and sex? What?"
No. Okay. Yeah, that's true, Jamie.
You know what's great about this?
What's
when
that?
we take down the temporary shield, that meteor will fall straight down onto this. And I don't think it will explode again.
Just mine it.
No, I want to keep it there. So we're preserving legacy. Because that's really cool. Don't you think? The whole point of putting the shield up is to protect the base, and it's like instantly valuable.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Are you out of blocks, Beetle?
I have 5 more shield blocks if that's what you need.
Yeah, if you're out of shield blocks, I'll move the shield down.
Cool.
I just didn't want to turn it off till like the last second.
Well, I think the meteors spawn outside of a certain range of players, so as long as all 3 of us are here,
Uh-uh.
I don't think it will.
No, I've seen the
I
one
don't
land
think
like
that's
right next to
true.
me. Right next to me.
Yeah.
So, no, that's
Was
not.
everybody on the moon at the same time right next to you?
No, I was all by myself.
All right.
Yeah.
I wish that was the case. Your tree still didn't grow, Valen.
Effing tree.
So I'll be just placing leaf blocks for a little bit. Okay. Have you guys checked your air?
Oh yeah, I guess I'm kind of low.
I've
Did you
I've
find-
gone back to my air 3 different times now to keep it full. Definitely you guys need to go work on your air, I would say. Alright, I'll go work on putting the sealer. I'm assuming we're only gonna need 2. I don't have the thermal thing. So we won't be able to take off our suits. So we'll have to bring that. Oh, we could do the farmer for oxygen too. I have another airlock controller, so we can seal other things as well.
It'd be nice to set up that airlock on the other little building.
On this building?
Yeah, just so we have a door.
Okay, I can do that. There you go. Okay.
I'm glad you said something about the tank, because I was at like 5%.
You're welcome. Okay. Is the new shield on?
No.
Oh.
Cook, if you want, I have 2 gas tanks full of oxygen. If you want to just get like the oxygen stuff up and running, we could probably seal that area right now.
Mm,
What? Did you? No, I can't move. Can you turn that off, please?
uh-oh. You've trapped a beetle. What's it gonna cost? Uh-oh. Someone's suffocating. Alright. So this is where... Is that so jammy? I'm gonna play that game. Alright, you're not gonna like this, Beetle, but I'm gonna have to run cable like this. Or, Phelan, can we run power straight down the center?
You can put in one of your tin wall blocks there and run power through that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Do we want to run a cable straight down?
I don't know, do we?
would look weird. I figured in the because it's gonna. This is what it's gonna look like in the floor to run cable.
I figured that these panels should run only the shield.
Okay, so I
And
need to
we'll
make
have a different power source for there.
Okay.
All right, so it cost us about a million or 1.1 million RF overnight.
Okay, that's a fair bit.
Power is going back up now. We'll see if it makes it to full before nightfall.
Okay.
If it doesn't, that means we just need more.
All right. But we seem
course-
like we're
oh.
close.
Oh yeah, but the shield's not on yet because Beetle's building it still. So I guess it's not a valid test yet.
Nope, not yet. Okay.
I kind of like these concrete pillars holding up the things. I think they look neat.
Does Beetle like them?
I think if they were chiseled as something else, it would look cool.
Yeah, I'm bringing up my chisel next time.
Hey Beetle.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, very nice.
I brought your favorite toy.
Oop, I hit my mic.
Yours is my favorite toy.
So where are we putting this tree, Beetle? Like right next to this?
He's extending the shield out, yeah, in that direction.
There we go.
So it must be.
And I am out of shield. You can now turn on the thing. It is, I guess the airlock's technically out of protection, but I mean, what are the odds?
Mm,
Famous
It's only
last
the
words.
airlock.
I figure I'll put some grass blocks down to make it like it's starting to terraform.
That's what I want to do. Is I want to have the glass dome on the outside, and then like have grass blocks all along the inside. So like,
Oh. Oh, okay. I like where that thought process is at. Can I turn my mic up and in his mic down a tiny bit? Yeah, I can do that. Sure.
who's mic down?
I'm assuming everybody's. I'll put everyone to 140. That should be. Like that. Then my mic would be through the OBS, so that would be like that. That would be 2 decibels up. I'm also not talking super loud, which might be a thing as well.
Why are we putting the oxygen sealer towards the center of the room, especially when we have to lay down so much pipe? Why not like put it at the edge?
Well, this room will require 2, and they've got to be within 8 blocks of each other.
Oh, okay.
I can try it with 1.
No, it's fine. It's totally fine. You know, as long as there's a reason for it.
Do you know what I could do to be kind of clever with it, Beetle? Is where we put the concrete on the bottom of this? We could run the power all on one side and then the oxygen tubes all on the other, so they're completely invisible where both of these frames are in the corners. But it still wouldn't be 8 blocks.
Yeah, you could do that.
Because they've got to be with 1,
Wait.
2, 3.
Why not run the entire thing up underground? Like, why have these come up? Why not just?
It's got to be
dig a
next to it.
channel?
No matter
Okay,
what,
why
you'll
not?
have one of these next to it.
Well, one is better than however many there are. Just why not just run a channel up the center, and then if you have to, pop out at the very end.
So like this, channel like this.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I can run regular pipe if that's the case.
Well, that's new.
What's that?
Spider just dropped cheese,
Oh,
which totally makes cheese
Oh.
farmable.
this needs to be. What are you doing, Beetle?
Oh.
I need to run oxygen tube as well.
Okay. Really? They can't go in on the bottom?
No, they have to go on the side, and the top hat can't be covered, unfortunately. So it would be like, so you would do something like this, and then this, right? And then you can run like that.
But over these pipes can be covered, right?
Yes. Yeah. Put concrete on top of that. That's right. Yes. Okay. And then we would want to make it symmetrical, so it'd be this here, and then we could just connect it like this. Yeah. Okay, so that would be that. Then we'll run some power. Like so. And I need my other oxygen sealer. Which would go there. Nope, needs to go the other way. Like that. Then we can cover all this up. And then I don't know how you want to do the tree or anything.
Hey, so you can swap out that block under it if you want.
How?
You just have to be super fast. I just did it out here.
I don't know, I kind of like it because they already made like a little bay for it.
That's fine.
It's a little piece of Mars on the inside.
All right.
Legacy. Don't has to stay. Alright, where's my dirt blocks? Alright, make sure everyone's tanks get filled up before I move this oxygen collector. Or no, never mind. I have another oxygen collector. Never mind. We're fine. Okay. How much power are we generating up there, Valen? Now, where are the pipes? Where am I making the thermal power for our oxygen in this base? Like, do we want to make Beetle? We need a base. I need a basement. We're gonna have a basement no matter what, so we need a basement, right?
Yep. We just don't have the materials for it right now.
Okay, well this needs to be open because I need to see.
No. Okay.
Just need to see. Just me confirm that you know. So I just need to have a little power on the side here, just working for now.
I could pull some power straight down the side here.
Okay, it would work the collector and the two sealers. So I don't know what we would be doing with that exactly, but I really don't want to take away from the shield. I have two more thermal generators. The basement doesn't have to be sealed, but if I could put a thermal generator down there to power this, would be fine. If you want to sculpt out the basement that way. I have one more airlock as well.
Is there a place I can charge my atomic disassembler?
I don't think we brought a charger, did we?
Hold on. We might be able to. Hold on.
Yeah. Hey, come here. You can
What?
charge it in the energy cube.
Oh, there you go.
There's a little plus box on the right side.
Beetle's already doing it. Okay. There you go.
That's why I started running to the.
Oh, your
oxygen
tree
tank.
grew! Woohoo!
Yay! Now we can have a door now that we don't need one.
Alright. So let's go 1, 2, 3, and then do that. This does not need to be sealed.
Hi. Hi. Oh, hey, Coke.
Yes,
Do you have extra wire and extra oxygen pipe?
I do.
Could you maybe come over here and... Because the pipes and the wires have to run under, because otherwise it won't be sealed.
Under what?
Well,
Why?
there should be a 3x3 of concrete on the bottom of this thing. So that the
Oh.
regolith doesn't.
So it'd be
Not
like.
Steve.
I bet it seals anyway. I bet regolith is sealable.
So you want like that right there. Like that.
Yeah. Well, no, because it still has to be 3x3.
Oh, so one more like this.
Yeah.
Like that. Okay. There we go. Oh, you just gave this oxygen sealer power without realizing it, Valen. With the energy cube.
Oh well.
It wasted some power. We can't waste
Yeah.
power, man. We can't do it. I'm so glad we're on Mars. This is nice. Oh, cargo rockets. Cargo rockets. It's gonna be stupendous. Twilight Force has got a lot of mushrooms, and you can bone meal them as well.
Why are you filling that in?
What, me?
No, Beetle.
Well, why shouldn't I?
Because I was digging out the extents of the building.
Oh. Alright.
Okay. Oh. Phelan bringing his tools and not using techie tools. You gotta use your atomic disassembler.
I actually don't like it.
You'd prefer Tinkers over an atomic disassembler.
Yeah.
But isn't Tinker's kind of like magic?
No. It is metal on a metal rod. It's industrial. It's not high tech,
But the effects
but it's
are
not
magic.
magical.
He has a point.
The effect that I'm using here is not magical. The fact that it breaks 3x3 happens with any plain old metal. In fact, one could argue that all the things on my particular hammer are not magical. You can make iron magnetic. Any metal can poison something. The bronze on it makes it dense. That's true.
Yes, they are aggro.
I'm about to crash.
I might be about to too. Everybody's standing all stock still.
Yeah. Oh no. I've been disconnected from the server. No! Is Valen there? Valen? Beetle, are you there?
No, we lost Valen.
We lost Valen. That's why. We completely lost Valen. He's not even in the Discord. Oh. Oh god, did China just nuke the West Coast?
No, I mean, there's no sirens going off.
I mean, it's pretty plausible right now.
Maybe Mount St. Helens blew up again.
That's our 2020 Yellowstone warm up.
The zombie of DB Cooper resurrected is now gallivanting through the Portland area.
Oh shit. Oh god dang. Right, Jamie? I'm the only upside to 2020, the only upside is at least we all will have this shared experience, right? So maybe like it's not just collectively one group of people suffering, we are all just getting fucked in different ways, right? So we're all in it together at this point. So there's a borderline camaraderie of man, we're at 2020. Valen!
Yeah, that was pretty bad, wasn't it?
We were more worried about you. We thought that maybe China nuked you. It happens.
The best guess by the text is that my ONT is rebooting randomly.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
That makes you so happy, I'm sure. Especially if you're doing something work-related and that happens.
It's not like I'm paying for a business circuit or anything.
Is that sarcasm or for real?
No, I really am paying for a business circuit.
Okay, yeah. So,
And so I'm grumpy about it, yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure I understood that clearly. I heard sarcasm, but I just want to double make sure. All right. Yeah, that sucks.
Ooh, is that chiselable? Oh, here. Did you want this, Beetle?
I've kind of used all my white concrete, but yeah, I'll try to find something.
Oh, would you like more white concrete? I have a lot
Either
more.
give me it all, or don't give me any more, because I just can't deal with it anymore.
Beetle, would you like all my white concrete?
Yes, I would like all your.
Oh my god, I hope you only have 3 left.
No, I saw him open his inventory. He has almost 2 stacks.
I was just thinking of ways to needle, but I'm just gonna give it. That's fine. It's fine. Okay. It's beautiful. It's beautiful, I say.
God, do you murder people down here in your basement, Coke? It's so red.
Yes. Yes. Yes, I do. Proudly. See, little do you realize is that when you ring the doorbell, it's actually a nipple.
Gross.
It's a nipple bell.
Oh, you're ruining it.
Huh?
You're ruining it, Beetle!
What? I'm trying to get the entirety of the under thing done. I'm sorry.
There, I thought we were. You set up this pattern in the corner.
Yeah, follow your own pattern, Beetle. Oh my god.
It was not a deliberate pattern, but okay. We can do that, that's fine. I was just digging out the entirety of the thing. I just made a mistake on that one. Because I didn't know it was. But no, that could be kind of cool.
Alright, how the
It's
hell?
5 on the other side of the light, right?
Oh god. I can't
Yes.
get out. I can't get out. Okay. I can't wait to go exploring on the Mars surface. Woo! We're doing good for this
Get more
space stuff.
light.
I have light.
I just need one. One of the plastic lights.
No, I have glowstone.
I'm so confused.
You know, we can make that shield in the giant shape
Okay,
of a
so this is the
penis.
center. It should be 9 out from the center in every direction.
I went to the edge, dug down, and that's how I got my markers. So you tell me.
Okay, I'm gonna measure this out.
What I'm doing is not going to mess it up at all.
This needs to go out one more.
Hold on, before you do that and screw up the soil, look at it.
I know, but aren't we? Because the 9 block is too small.
The 2 lights would have been lined up. Now you broke this Mars stone. You gotta make it ugly regolith now. Can we cook this stuff?
Oh, we must be able to. I mean, we have to be able to
Yeah,
make
we can.
stone somehow.
Okay, I've got antimatter over here, so be careful, everybody.
Hey, we can turn Mars stone with an empty map into a Mars rover schematic.
Nice.
Oh, that's simple.
Ah, poop. That popped the wire off.
Yeah, I was trying to. I couldn't. I had a hard time. It was because we're gonna need build something proper, but I'm trying to get something running.
I was hoping that these were clear blocks and it wasn't going to complain about it too much.
Yeah. I think I've done this the wrong way. Yes, I have. Okay. Oh. God. Not having a backpack sucks!
You could have brought it.
I couldn't wear it.
Wait, I could have brought my backpack. I could have brought so so much.
Phelan, why is
my
this not
concrete.
working? What have I done?
Have you ever been able to put it straight into an energy storage module?
That's the way it's in the moon. They go straight into it.
Are you on the wrong side of the energy storage
I
module?
had it the other way and it didn't do it, but we'll switch it again. Okay.
I don't actually know. I thought it was the green side was input.
That's what I first did, but it wasn't giving me any power. Now it's giving me power. Okay, never mind. I'm just fucking crazy.
Did you maybe accidentally use a relay instead? Because I've done that quite a few times.
I might have. I'd have to check the VOD, but it's very possible. It's very, very possible, actually. It's 2020. Anything's possible. Especially when it wants to hurt you.
Yeah, okay, this cube's charging up too.
Oh, nice.
Which is
Hey-
good, because we wanted something to charge up to replace stuff, right?
Hey, Beetle, I found perfect blocks for us for the basement, if you want some.
Oh my god.
I brought
Where
them
did you have those hiding?
I brought them just for you, because I know they're its favorite block.
He pulled them out of his butthole.
I mean, obviously.
That's right. Alright, so both of these are disabled. I need them all to charge.
I mean, if you wanted to build a machine out of 10 blocks, I guess that wouldn't be like horrifically atrocious. Like you wanted to build this instead of using very fine powder for your pillars you're putting stuff on.
Wow, I've lost my mind. Out here for my collector, I thought I put a collector. I put a sealer. Instead.
Wow, you get a slow clap for that one.
That's just me being a dumbass. Wow, okay. Well. Yeah, I'll give myself a dumbass for that. Alright. I'm gonna give this a shit ton of leaves. Because it's working. Is there any particular way we want to do this, or is it not really matter? I guess eventually we'll have a proper garden for it.
Hey, Beetle.
Yeah.
Will you come out here a second? Oh my god. It's a cock and balls. A little stubby cock.
Oh, what, the shield?
Yep.
I said that earlier. I go, it looks like a Pernus.
Did you?
Yeah.
That's so appropriate for us.
Yeah, Beetle unsubconsciously.
Ball.
I mean, that's a uniball. That's a uniball right there. That's some swelling is happening.
Hey, Beetle, come here. You know there's like a crap ton of white concrete in here, right?
2 stacked.
Is that all you can see? Oh my god, the whole inventory just updated on me. What the hell? I swear to god, a second ago it had like
Uh-huh, sure.
three rows of
Sure.
concrete.
Sure.
Oh, that is so borked.
Okay. Beetle, you need a basement access from outside, I'd say, so I can seal this to do some testing.
Sure. I mean, I might have enough white concrete that you could possibly seal that. And I could well, I could do the walls, and the stone probably seals. So Do you want me to do that?
I'd have to make a whole bunch of sealers down there. Just this room will be enough for now. Just leaving the basement unsealed for now will be fine. We will seal it, though, at some point, I think.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Do you have more white concrete? Because there's more holes in the floor. I don't have any on me. I gave it all to you.
Why are you putting holes in my floor?
Valen did. I didn't put this one in.
Valen?
This is Valen.
I filled the holes I made.
No. There's a hole right here.
Coke.
I have white concrete on me. I saw Valen
I
dig
don't
in.
mind filling stuff in.
I saw him do it.
Are you tattling on your
Yes.
friend there?
Yes, I am. Hey, guess what?
Chicken butt.
It's sealed, boys.
Woo!
It works. It all just works. And look, there's our oxygen detector right there. Whoop, that red lamp. I just put it up temporarily, but you can put that anywhere. That'll tell us if there's any oxygen in said room.
Coke. Guess what Valen did?
What?
He snuck some inventory up here.
Oh, in the chisel.
Uh-oh.
You see that?
What was in the
He
chisel?
brought up a chiseled stone.
Oh, no.
Oh.
I didn't have extra space in my inventory to cover it.
I'm deleting it. That's cheating.
See what I get for, like, playing nice and letting you use my chisel.
Right? You put that light back down, Beetle, so it's even. I moved it because of that. Ooh. Ooh. I love it. Okay,
Stop making that noise at my floor.
Ooh. Shouldn't you have... Oh, why are you breaking the seal? You heard it. It weeped. All right, I'm going to go fill
There.
that.
I put a weird little nubbin on our uniball. I had a few shield blocks.
A nubbin. I love it. I love that word, nubbin.
Nubbin.
That's a good word. It's a very good word. All right. Check your air, boys.
Man, your timing is spot on. It's almost exactly where it was last time.
Yeah. There's also a sealer in there. I just switched out the tanks of mine, so those got to charge up for a split second. But they'll get there. If you come in here, you won't lose anything either, because it's sealed.
Yeah, I'm alright. I've got enough time to wait for this to fill
Ooh,
up.
look
I
how
can
this
do it.
dome looks good. Now that we've had some experience with the moon base, this is looking much better. Much better, I would say. And also, this
Wish I had brought more shield blocks.
Yes, we got to protect this. Okay, so what do we need to bring with us back is the better question. Like, well, we're gonna have some samples we're gonna bring back, but when we come back to Mars, what are we bringing that we need right now? What are our needs that we need to bring for our next trip? So a shit ton of white concrete,
Shield blocks.
shield blocks. What else?
Watch out, Beetle. There's mobs out now.
Yes.
I'm being careful, but thank you.
I could
A furnace.
a furnace. Okay. Electric furnace.
Energized smelter is what we would bring.
Okay. Why do we need that?
Because we'll want to do ISRU on this stone, and we're gonna want to cook it.
So it's like we're barely producing enough oxygen for this room, so we need a bit more leaf blocks outside.
And I did bring these two big giant oxygen tanks as like sort of like a buffer.
Oh, it needs to be producing excess. If this light's ever not on, it means the room is not right, so it works.
So I've got some oak wood. How do we make a chest out of that?
You have to chop it. You have an axe?
I have an axe, but I have to use one to make a chopping block.
Yep.
Oh my god.
You
Do you
need-
know how ghetto this is to be doing this on the moon or on Mars?
Oh, on the moon. Oh.
Shh, Valen, he's not supposed to know.
Two of them. Just watch Valen be a Mars caveman. This is how the aliens made us, right?
Oh my god, I have to make a crafting table first. We don't have a crafting table.
Nope.
And I have exactly enough logs.
Uh-huh. Go on. This is beautiful. This is... Watching Valen work his wood is amazing. This is good. This is good Twitch right here.
I can't wait to bring up tons and tons and tons of obsidian chests.
They have to be empty when you bring them up.
Is it like customs where I have to declare them as empty even if they're not?
All of this for a chest, man. You wanted a chest that badly.
Oh, that chest is going to stay there forever.
No, it's not. Oh, hell no.
It's got a story.
Valen. It's not
What's up, Coke?
tech appropriate, and you know it.
Oh, there it is obsidian chests, but
It should be an iron chest, yeah.
It should be a
agree.
mechanism chest. Looks techy. Okay, so
We gotta get that farmer set up.
yes, we do. We need more shield though because we can't protect anything else.
Oh, the farm stuff could easily be underground.
Oh, yeah, in the basement. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We need a good way to the basement. Are we gonna do like a ladder, or we have a staircase? What's gonna go in the basement, Beetle?
there's a
We could.
there's a little stair out by the thingamajigger.
Oh, the air. Okay.
You know, do something more permanent later, but
Yeah, this looks good. Yeah, we're generating more than enough power from these bad boys.
Needs a door. Because we don't want mobs wandering in here.
have an airlock, Coke?
I only have 5 frames, so it's not enough to make a proper door. I don't know if... does the airlock frames work if it's diagonal is empty?
I don't think so. But go grab the one off the other building. We don't need the other building anymore.
But we gotta leave that building up for legacy.
It doesn't have a story.
It has a story of you making it...
We are going to remove it so the landscape is pretty again.
The landscape will not be pretty because of the pop marks everywhere.
I gotta say, there are quite a few less meteors here. I mean, think about on the moon. By this time, there would be meteors everywhere.
I was up there for days. So, and it looks about the same. Give it time. It'll get there. That archer is, or that skeleton is just going to town. Damn. Okay. How do I want to seal this? I guess like this? No. We'll do it like this. No, I don't want to mess up the lights. Okay, I think... Do we want the basement access to be here, or do we want it to be somewhere else? So we could do this.
It's about time to go off on an expedition, isn't it?
Daytime.
I'm just gonna go find a cave and get underground anyway.
What the hell am I doing? I'm breaking things. Don't shoot me.
Somehow you're affecting the sealing capabilities of this thing? Because it says over here there's a block missing. Did like a meteor land?
Valen changed something.
What? There's an explosion that just happened on the shield.
It says something over here, like on the inside
Yeah.
looks fine.
He
But
made it was cobble
on the
instead of
Concrete? Okay.
it was the cobble.
Well, no, because it's still not doing it.
Well, I haven't done anything. I just removed it. That's all I've done. Bring some concrete over here. Fill this in. It should be sealed. There's no reason that shouldn't be sealed. Oh, it's not sealed because it ran out of oxygen because it's not producing enough. That's why.
Oh.
It has not. So that's because that collector's not collecting enough because it needs more leaves. Okay.
Just got an arcane scroll from a creeper.
Nice.
The creepers can have magic, how come we can't?
I mean, what's that even for?
Well, you make that. A specific one of those makes the arcane tome, which lets you store XP. That I have for my. I think it's knockback or something that allows that. Okay. Okay, this is producing 90. And then how much is this using? It's not using anything. 40 and 40. So now we should be producing excess. Yes. Okay.
All right. It's daytime. I'm going looking for a cave.
All right. I'll dump off some stuff too. I'll go with you. I need to charge up my axe, but I'll go too.
All right.
I'm not far behind. Some of the, I hate this random crap that I have.
Now you know why I made a chest.
Well, I just delete it. Like, we don't need a plant fiber, for God's sakes.
You might need one. You never know.
Beetle. Let's just leave him. Yeah, now we're producing 10 extra oxygen a second because of the leaves I put in it. So we're good. That will not happen again. Did you mark home,
Are you
Valen?
sure? Because it's you.
No, I was just doing a big loop while I was waiting for you.
Okay. Just give it. You can use the rockets to store stuff.
It's true. You have a preferred direction you want to go? I don't see anything.
Me? No, I need to mark home and then we'll go. Beetle, you gonna go with us? Did you top off your air before going, Valen?
Yeah, I should do that.
Whoa. What is that?
Hmm.
I topped up my air already. I don't have any extra tanks, though.
Beetle has extra tanks.
Yeah, okay. The meteors are definitely still too high.
Uh-huh. Bingo. All right. I love that we've got like a sealable atmosphere already going. We've done good, boys. I love it. That's one thing we didn't bring a lot of, which was oxygen tanks this time around.
Yeah. Does anybody have any extra ones?
I have 2 on me. Full, heavy, that I pulled out.
I had 0.
I have my 2 primary big ones, and then I have a bunch of light ones.
How are y'all's health so low? Like, are you guys not eating? Why are you not regenning health?
No, because I'm not eating.
The hell?
Got better stuff to do. Plus, we should be relying on meat now. We shouldn't have to worry about it.
No, liquid meat.
I miss liquid meat.
I miss liquid meat too.
This is...
We need a mob farm.
Cog.
Okay.
There's something I kind of like this, like single red stripe on the flag.
And the other one had a single red stripe, part of the K.
Anyway,
We could do like a flag that grows. Like we could have a white stripe at the very closest to the thing for the moon, then a red stripe, and then what's next? Jupiter.
A rainbow flag.
actually Mercury's next.
All right. Well, what color would you say Mercury is?
Yellow?
Yeah, it's kind of a burning, like, metal color.
Okay, so like a reddish gray. We could do that.
What about the other flag that was so nice?
I can recreate it, or I could do something different.
It was so nice. I still don't know what the hell.
Yeah, I hate that it didn't carry over.
Does anybody have a screenshot of it?
It's on the VODs.
Should be on a VOD, yeah.
It's on the VODs I've uploaded.
Do you need like some extra light emergency tanks, Phelan?
Yes.
Yeah, if
Yes,
you
he
don't
does.
mind.
Yes, he does.
All right.
I'm using the bottom one to fill up right now. But yeah, since we didn't have any of the other VODs because of music, the VODs basically start exactly when we went to the moon. That have all been saved.
Thank you.
So pretty much they're like, I have them as M1 for like Moon Day. This is basically when we're keeping track of time. So it's kind of like when recordings were around, roughly. It's fine. It's perfect. It's beautiful. Are you looking in my chest? Get out of there.
I don't have a chest.
Get out of my chest. All right. We want to go north,
All right,
south.
So there's a thing over here I want to show you that I found.
Okay. Let's go. Look at all the meteors. Look on the mini map how many
know.
dots there are.
Yeah, and I got to like right here, and I'm looking. It's like, oh my god, look at how many there are.
Beetle, look at it.
It's so ugly.
So look at this thing. This is not a meteor.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Oh, you can pick it up. Oh. It's tamed. Who tamed it?
Its owner is
You did.
Fisher 3.
Yep. If you right-click him, you can name him.
Oh my god. What are we naming him?
Meteor bait.
Splooge. Spleef.
Oh, is there more than one?
How would you spell splooge? Sploog?
Sure. I don't know that it's actually a word, is it?
No.
Splooge? Splooge.
I'd put an E on it, because that looks like sploog. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, we'll put an E on it. Perfect. Alright. Done. Where did he go?
What's this blue stuff over here?
Can I pick him up? Favorite
I don't
food
know.
is a sword.
His favorite food is a sword. But yeah, there's like different colors and stuff of that.
Oh my
Ooh, found
god.
a blue one.
I could pick him up. Oh, I wonder if there's a red one.
Oh, I hope there is a
Probably.
red.
Oh, I want a red one. Oh, but this one I've got to keep and he's green. Oh. Martians are green. It's fine.
I found a red one.
You did not. There's
I
ice.
did.
Oh, nice.
Do you want it, Coke? I don't actually want one. Heartfly's whining at me. I want one.
They're adorable. Beetle can have the red one. I've got this one because of Legacy. It's the first, so it's fine.
Okay, where's the red one?
Right here by us.
Yep.
Don't say I didn't do anything for you, Beetle, because I could have had that.
Oh, thank you, Coke.
He's already got a blue one.
Oh, please be mine. Why is he attacking me? What the hell?
Oh,
What is he talking?
Oh, his favorite food is emeralds?
emeralds. Well, at least we got a lot of those.
Oh my lord. Well, I've
Oh,
got
here's
mine.
another one.
Red one. Look
See,
at me.
You should see what I see what I named him, Coke.
What did you name him? Good boy, Coke Killer. What did you name him?
I just named him Coke.
You named him Coke. Okay. You see how I'm carrying mine?
See, he doesn't want to attack you. I'm going to bring them home because I don't want them to die.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Look, I got one too.
Awesome. Bring him home.
Come with me, my children.
They're adorable.
See, now I need to bring a bag of holding because.
I brought a bag of holding.
Okay, if you do, if you find another one of those, could you bag of holding it and give it to me?
You want to give it
back
to
for
Oprah J?
Yeah,
I knew that was coming.
you know, they'll go crazy for that.
You gotta find a white one. If you could find a white one.
I
don't-
don't
I don't
really.
think they are
I think you
white,
can breed them into different colors
Oh, okay.
because it looks like you can like do colors and stuff, but I don't think you can find.
The only color you're missing, Beetle, is a white one, and then you have basically the American flag, red, white, and blue.
Watch
You
out,
creep-
creepers.
Creeper. Tell them to attack it. Oh God. Okay.
Fucking creepers.
Ooh, I'm in. Okay. Sit, boy. Oh. Okay. He got some damage. They seem to be okay in oxygen.
Their scale is very slowly going up, so depending on how long we're out there, we might come back and see.
Like the thing or something. Oh. Have they planted eggs in our brain already?
Oh, but they're adorable little eggs if they did.
Vag blood? Oh my god. Okay.
What did he say?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I have no
Oh,
comment.
God.
I have no comment. I have no comment. You tell him to sit. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna name my Coke Eater. Instead of Kokesher, it's Coke Eater. I should put a 3 at the end of that.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, there you go. Cookie to 3. What did chicks do in your high school? Did they, like, taste each other's period blood? What did they do?
Thanks, I could have gone the rest of my life without that image.
Well, to join the Wiccan group, you gotta do things with the Wicca group. I don't remember. Tell me, Jammy. Okay, who's going out first? Because I'm not going out first and being responsible if there's a creeper there. Little bastards. Oh, there's a skeleton riding a spider. Oh, the
Spider jockey.
tree grew. Valen's got enough room for another chest. And Inderman's mad at you. Valen, you need to replace those because we run out of oxygen.
I don't have any.
Oh. Valen's breaking our oxygen supply.
Such a Valen thing to do.
We're at
Suck all the
86. We're
oxygen out of
okay.
the room.
Yes, that's right, Wisely. Wisely, how many
I
points
planted
do
some
you
trees
have?
right there.
Because I gave out a whole bunch of points. You should have more points. It didn't play. Yeah, you have 300,000 points. Why didn't it play? What the hell's happening?
I will eat your ass.
It works. Jeremy, do you approve of that soundbite? You're gonna. Okay, good. All right, let me read this for a moment. Be safe. Let daytime approach. So, it was in the cafeteria, and this group of boys was sitting down, and then all of a sudden, all we see is this chick come running from the bathroom area with her hand up. Happened too fast for us to realize it was red, and she smacked/rubbed this dude's face with her vag blood. Oh my
Wow.
god. Oh, he must have been scarred. So the dude was shocked at first, and then he had a mini-second reaction, and then smacked the shit out of her. Yeah, I would have smacked the shit out of her too. Oh my god, some random person puts their period blood on me. That is any bodily fluid like that is borderline assault. Is assault by definition because good lord, you have to give consent to that shit. Oh my lord. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I would have if I could have shit in my hand instantly and could think about it, I would do that. You try to chase her ass with it.
Well, the only recourse for that is you got to go rub one out and then slap her in the face with it, right?
God, how could I do that with the smell and shit in the face and the shock and the anger? Oh God. Yeah, she better be doing something in the bathroom with me later for payback. Good lord. Yeah, that's not okay. Yeah, I don't remember that story, Jamie. That's a tale and a half. I bet that was quite shocking to witness. I bet you were like, what the fuck? The real question is, what did he do to make her want to do that in the first place?
Does it really matter? I mean, unless he like raped her or something, it's not.
I
Really
think of
valid.
rape. I don't think that's the recourse is vag blood in the face. I mean, that's a step, but I don't think it's. Oh, she was mentally ill. Oh, well, shit. That makes it a little less. That sucks, but. Oh, God. Oh, my God. To tell that. That's got, like. That. That would fuck me up so bad. Oh.
It's kind of like when your girlfriend farts. It's like it's gross, but whatever. When they queef on you, though, it seems like it's so much worse. Even though it's like biologically not worse.
It's just you don't expect that sensation there.
Right?
Yeah, it was hilarious but disgusting and scary at the same time. Yeah, I bet. Oh. Oh, that's funny. I'm so glad these work. Okay. They ended up having to run and grab the dude? Like from beating the girl?
That's a pretty rage-inducing thing to do to somebody.
Yeah, I'm
Wouldn't
sure he
surprise
was.
me at all.
Yeah, he was completely blinded by rage, no doubt.
What color should I bring home for Oprah? Red or green or blue?
I'm gonna say blue. Since there's no white,
Okay.
but I don't know what her. I know her favorite color is white, so I guess blue would be the softer color after all of those. Definitely not green. She's never any affinity to green. She likes cyan, which is a blue shade, so I think blue. Yeah, I would have wanted to do the same too, Jamie. Yeah. Yeah. There are a few things that people can do that would make another person, like, rightfully whoop their ass up and down. Spitting on somebody will do that too. You make someone lose their mind and you will get the shit kicked out of you. Don't ever do that unless you're really going to go to war. It would take. It's also not something that would ever cross my mind, though, instinctually. To me, I'm going to punch somebody before I think about that.
Or if they like pissed on you?
Yeah. Like, if it's comedic or jellyfish, okay, but no, I mean, when someone spits at someone out of rage, that's a whole different thing.
Yeah.
They're gonna die. I'm gonna break something. They're gonna lose at least a couple of teeth.
As with most things, intent is everything.
Oh yeah, yeah. If they do it by accident, oh, it's completely different.
Like if they like sneeze or something, and
Yeah.
it just like goes the wrong direction, that's completely different.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, it's if there's intent behind it. Oh, they're gonna die. Yeah, it's a thing. Yeah, it's something we've evolved. That's for damn sure. I never understood though when people have that like anger and they want to be vengeful and do that, because when I'm vengeful, my instinct is to like attack, not spit. But I've only ever seen it once in my life, and it didn't end well for the person. So. He got his lips smashed. Like, both lips were smashed wide open. He was 13 and, well, the neighbor kid did not appreciate it. It was the one time that I didn't really do much to help my friend because I didn't like what he did when he did it, so I kind of watched as he got the shit kicked out of him. He was mad at me for a while,
Right.
but I'm like, you did that. I'm like, I went like this with my hand, going, I'm not, I'm not.
I ain't backing up your stupid.
I ain't backing up the fact that you spit on somebody. You done fucked up. I didn't help either way. Yeah, my buddy had spit on somebody in the neighbor kid. The neighbor kid started whooping his ass, and the neighbor kid's friend was like, "Are you getting involved?" I'm like, "No, I got no skin in this game. I'm fucking out." He's like, "All right." So me and the neighbor kid's friend, which I never met, were talking while my buddy and the neighbor kid were getting the shit kicked. My buddy was getting the shit kicked out of him.
Well, I mean, his buddy figured he was doing his job, which was keeping the other friends out of the fight. And
Yeah,
that was there. I mean, we're fine.
Yeah, exactly. So we were talking and shit. Yeah, we started talking about Pokemon at 13. Oh, but yeah, I explained to her like I don't support that, but he was bad at me for a while, but I didn't give a shit. Yeah, but I didn't sign up for I didn't sign up for him to support spitting. No, I didn't sign up for that. Granted, this was the first week into the friendship as well. Not that it matters, but
There are times to back your friends, and that's not really one of them.
no. Now, if the
What did I
roles
walk
were
into?
if the roles were reversed, where someone spit on him and he was trying to retaliate and couldn't win, oh, then I'm in. I'm in
Oh,
all
yeah.
the way.
Yep.
Let's go.
Every time.
Even if we lose, I'm in it with you, buddy. Let's go. Let's go. Beetle didn't hear the story, did he? Beetle, did you hear the story that Jamie said?
I did. I heard the jammy cakes veg blood story.
Okay.
What's your story, Coke?
Oh, I watched my buddy when I was 13 spit on a neighbor kid, and I did not support him, and he got the shit kicked out of him. It was a very
Like, was there a reason? Like, was the neighbor kid being a dick, or is it just like?
I had no context because apparently they had a tiff way before, so I had no idea. This was explained to me. Again, I'm 13, and this is 14 years ago now. But apparently it had already been a tiff or something about it over a basketball, like use or something, or not inflating. That's all I remember being told. But my buddy thought it was right to spit on him, and I'm like, no. I've backed other friends before with other stuff, but not that. That's the one time I never did that. I was not okay with that.
Oh, hey, there's another meteor on the shield.
Yep. All right, which direction we going?
Well, I'm actually almost back.
Okay. I'm gonna go. Let's go north, Beetle. Let's go straight north.
We need light because we need to explore caves.
I have 64 glowstone torches.
I failed to bring any light, and I started to go into a cave, and I'm like, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, that's exactly right, Jamie. Yeah. The more context to that friend was, it turned out that he had a really fucked up childhood. Of course, hindsight's 2020, but when I was younger, I didn't understand, but when I got older, I understood.
Oh, damn it! Here's a red slimeling leg. What? You said you're almost back, Valen?
I already picked up a blue one for you.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
I figured blue beetle since
Yeah,
there was no
probably.
white. Yeah.
Where are you guys?
I went straight north from base.
Yeah, I just got back to
Yeah.
base. I wanted you to see this.
Alright. So we're just looking for caves, huh? Hell, I need to find Dash.
Yeah, that's what we need caves for. Wait up for me.
How's your air?
3/4. Not counting my E-tanks.
Wow, this landscape looks cool right now.
Yeah, I actually like this landscape a lot. It generates very nicely.
Yeah, it does.
It'd be cool if there was a Minecraft mod pack that had you like spawn on Mars. Gives you like a little. Gives you enough of a system that you can survive, but
There's been stuff like that,
you have
like
to escape.
project, like, I think Ozo or something, where you like
Ozone.
is it where you like start it in a desert or something with a desert, and you
Oh,
basically
there's Crash Landed where you
Crash
start out.
Landed. That's
Yeah, it's a great one. I've tried it.
yeah. You basically
It's
start in a
basically
desert.
Skyblock without the Skyblock.
Yeah, you have to sift to survive, and like you're just in the middle of nowhere, and
Yeah.
you have to have water and stuff like that, otherwise you die of thirst, and you have sanity, I think, as well on that.
I don't think there was Sanity in that one. Sanity's pretty unique to that one pack we played.
I've seen it in other packs.
Oh man, I'm going north. I can't find you guys. Give me
Maybe
coordinates.
maybe we should stop Coke instead of continuing to run north. I've just been following Coke, and he's been trudging along.
I'm just looking. I'm exploring, man. We're in Mars. Shit.
Check this out.
Um.
I found a few.
Oh, dear God. You're like the Martian equivalent of the cat lady.
Right? Here you go, Beetle.
Thank you very much. But
I love this cry.
wow,
I don't even know how to process. That's so many.
I just kept finding them.
Valen's got worms. Everybody. I think grubs are worms or slime. I guess they're
I
slime.
don't know.
Wow. What happens if you take them to Earth? I wonder.
I don't know. How would you even get them there?
Well, you just gave an egg that's gonna seed the planet to Beetle.
Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, if we could bring those creature cages, we could do that. But that's a magic item, so
I mean,
there
I
is
have
the Mind Factory Reloaded equivalent of that, the little like
Safari
things.
Net.
Now, so a great way to find yeah, that's it. A great way to find caves here is to go down in these ravines because they cut in after the caves are generated.
Okay.
Yeah, see, there's one right there.
Oh, that's a cave? Oh.
Yeah, once you get past the regolith on the outside.
Oh. Ooh, dash. We have dash.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
There it is. We've acquired dash. Why are there so many Endermen? Jesus. Don't look at them. Oh my lord. There's 5 Endermen here.
Valen.
What's up? You just murdered me some guys.
I wish.
This cave keeps going down. We should travel down it.
Let's go.
Actually, can I have one torch?
Here you go. You break it. I'll put an extra.
I have no torch, but I have like over 2 stacks of white glow panels.
That skeleton shot me and I was getting wrecked.
Oh my oh. Oh my god, you have an army. Okay, this
Do
is
not attack Valen. Okay.
Are they even killing it?
They're taking damage.
Yeah, they're slowly getting it, I think.
Huh, I'm gonna let that be. I don't know what's happening, but we're gonna let that be. They won. What happens when they get bigger? Because it says their size
There's
is
a bunch
increasing.
of dash in here.
Oh, a creeper would kill them. Okay, so dash is pretty common. Okay.
Yeah, it just didn't exist on the moon. And we do need a lot of it, so...
Oh, yes, we do. A lot.
To be fair, though, we only need enough to get to Mercury. Don't spend huge amounts of time mining here.
Okay.
It's a lot easier on Mercury to get it. You find like these giant meteorites and you like get blocks of it.
Okay. We wait till Mercury. So a stack or two will be more than enough for a while.
We need enough to make the plates we need to make rockets. So we need probably 3 or 4 stacks. Just don't go
Hey,
crazy
you
past that.
guys, if you come up to where I am
Yeah?
and look at your mini map,
Oh, there's caves next to us.
plus I think that's a boss room down to the southeast.
You think? Okay.
I mean, it's green and stuff.
Okay. These little slimes are like pushing us around.
Is it up or down?
Oh.
I'm gonna say it's down because it disappeared when I went up, so it's got to be down. This feels like a bad idea. Oh God.
Oh, this isn't a boss room.
What is
Yeah,
it?
I've seen these before. You should come down here and see.
Oh God.
My slimes are probably all gonna die, but come on down anyway.
I'm trying. Beetle, how did you get up there? Do you have claws?
Don't you have claws?
I don't. I didn't bring my claws. You told me that it was too
Yeah, they're not
cheaty.
magic.
You're the reason I brought my claws.
Oh my God. Oh, they're like silverfish. Oh, how lovely. Oh.
No, but over here, it has the Mars brick.
Oh, look at that. Bacterial
does.
sludge? What is that?
Pretty much what it says on the tin.
Okay. I see Dash over here. Let me go get that. Get the Dash, boys. Get the Dash. So, wait, what are these? Sludgeling? They're quite lovely. I love how they're not attacking me.
Kevin, failing your things keep on going into the sludge and creating more sludgelings.
Oh, it comes from the sludge. Okay.
Yeah, every time you step in it, and they're stepping in it.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh.
If you just slap a block in the middle of the puddles, they go away.
That's awesome. This place is cool. I want to take that liquid with the bucket. Oh. I want that liquid. That's a good liquid right there.
I really wish that I had a bucket of like antimatter right now.
We do have it at home. Because I didn't use all of it in the thermal generator. Why, you want to antimatter your worms?
No, but I mean, I could put it down, pick it up pretty precisely.
Can we break that stuff? Ooh. there's glowstone in here. Oh my god!
Right into the chest.
Oh!
Look at that.
If that's not streamer luck, I don't know what it is.
Oh, look, they all popped up here.
Beetle, this is glorious. Let's go fight the boss.
Yeah, he's right there.
Oh, it's a creeper egg. That doesn't sound very nice.
Quit being a chicken. In you go.
Oh my god.
Oh, they all just died.
How do you damage him?
I think you have to baseball him.
He's a three-headed creeper!
Yeah, it's baseball.
Okay. Just left click, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, this is cool. Look, he's a cool model, man. Look at that. Oh, there he
I saved
goes.
one.
He's a bit dramatic.
I got the key. Da da da. NASA workbench schematic for an automatic cargo rocket. Yes.
Yay! Not really.
Like a dash.
I mean,
chest
that's
plate.
exciting, but we need the tier 3 rocket.
That's all right. We'll get more. This is fine. I wanted the automatic cargo rocket, so this is cool. Oh yeah, you can put glowstone down. That's right.
Let's take the dungeon in reverse, yeah? Because there's all kinds of stuff you find here. Plus, we can get some chests for free.
Okay? Yeah, sure. Can we do anything with the creeper eggs?
I don't know.
Can we like bring him or hatch him?
I kind of wish I had not used that thing now. My bag.
Whoa. Beetle's got it. Beetle, a creeper egg.
Oh, I left it back at base.
Ah.
I mean, this is relatively close to base. We'll just mark it down and come back later
Yeah.
when we have more than one.
I marked it. Alright, Valen's. Okay, I'm gonna break the spawners. Beetle's already.
Do we want fragmented carbon?
We might need it, so grab it, yeah. I'll take it. If we're unsure, take it. I love the light source you're using. It's beautiful. It's a very Beetle light. For a dungeon.
Thank you.
Oh! Hello, friends. A skeleton just killed your thing. Ooh, another Desh helmet. Ooh.
Yeah. Guess I should be surprised. I got Vag Blood still back at base, so we should be okay.
It was too good to last.
Hey, at the rate the meteors fall, you just get another army again.
I don't think they fall out of the sky.
Oh, you got a music disc? Who got that?
Yeah, I grabbed it.
Can I
got
have it?
I was just gonna give it to QT.
I wanted to have it to give it to QT, but okay. Alright. Alright, well, there you go.
I mean, you do realize she already has all the vanilla ones, right?
She just have all of them?
Yeah, me and her spent a little while getting all of them. With a creeper and a cage and everything, or a skeleton in a cage and everything.
You realize you pushed me off, right?
Sorry,
I thought,
didn't realize that.
I thought you did it on purpose.
Did you already find another one? Valen?
Valen likes his pets now, doesn't
Apparently, I like my little army. I gotta figure out how to arm them.
he? Make him stronger.
There are little upgrades or things you can. I know you can get like little saddlebags for
Well,
them.
apparently they have a favorite food, so you can feed them shit.
Right, and they've got color markers in them, color bars. So if you breed them, like two of them together, they'll make another color.
Oh, we're gonna
So,
have a farm of slimes, aren't we?
Gonna make a purple one.
For QT. Yeah, she's gonna want one. It's gonna be many a times where either me or Beetle or you are gonna be up here babysitting while somebody was like, I want this.
Heartfly is already after me for them.
Oh, I'm sure. Because they're adorable. It's like a man's curse. It's like the moment he finds something cute, it's like women of all walks of life, like, I want it. Like, okay.
Another one.
Okay.
It's like my own
What
little
direction
army of
did you go?
zerglings. Me?
Yeah.
Well, kind of back towards base, and then I wandered left, and now I'm going west. Found two more.
I see a blue one in front of us, Beetle. Do you see it?
Oh, and that wall over there, that's ice.
Oh, is it ice? Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Found another one.
You said like me in Finding Diamond. What the hell? Stop it. I haven't found
Okay,
any.
I'll stop telling you.
Beetle, Valen's being mean to me.
Oh. Look, we leave Valen alone for like 30 minutes and then, hey, what's that? What's that multicolored thing on that ridge over there?
Yeah, the
It's
big
cutting our
mass.
Do you hear a bunch of little footprints?
He's like turned into the blob. My children will devour the earth and I shall feed it to them. Oh, Lord. Oh, I see where Valen was digging in here. Huh.
Yeah, here's another little hole.
Damn
For,
straight. Any hole's the goal.
Oh, are you not coming down the hole?
Oh. Your hole? No. Is there anything good down there? Oh, is that a dungeon?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Yeah, let's go down here. Never mind then. I didn't know this was a dungeon. This was way closer to the base. You didn't get any of the dash coming down, though.
I kind of fell straight down, so I don't want to talk about it.
Ah. I wish there was like a spider equivalent but bat form where it was a mob that attacked you.
I mean, I don't hate like the entire idea of bands. Like, I'm not Bruce Wayne or whatever the hell, 10-year-old Bruce Wayne. I just don't like the sound they make, and I don't like them being annoying and spawning in my buildings.
Ooh, you guys found a creeper boss, huh?
Yep.
An
Sweet,
annoying
get,
Enderman that wants to be in the way.
get us a tier 3 rocket schematic. That would be awesome.
Yep.
Fucking Enderman.
Get out of my way, man.
Hey, what you guys doing? He seems like you're fighting a creeper. Oh, why'd you hit me? What? Yay! XP.
Get key.
Tier 2 key.
Open it up. Cargo rocket again. And some dash. Protection. Some canned food.
Yay!
Sweet. 2 dungeons, but both automatic cargo rockets. Granted, we need automatic cargo rockets, but not 2 schematics. That's a big no-no.
Big no-no.
It's a big no-no. It's a
Got some
no-no.
big no-no energy.
Big no-no energy, indeed. Big no-no energy.
You're so slow, Coke.
The one times I didn't bring claws. How's your oxygen, Beetle?
It's alright. Well, getting close. I'm at 1/4. Hey, Coke, there's 2 eggs over here.
Nah, I'm good.
Alright.
They're all yours.
Eh.
I get my
Actually,
one splooge and I'm happy with them.
Mark down this area so I can come back later with bags of holding.
I helped Coke get his splooge.
You did. The first one too.
All right, I gotta go AFK. I gotta go do, ironically, put out some slug bait.
Ah, nice. There you go.
So I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
I hope you covered your slug's ears before you said that.
Well, they're not really slugs, are they? They're slimes.
All right. So we did get some dash. That's good. It's fantastic. So this is not making enough to support through the night, but it's slowing the drain. And that's all it's really doing. Oh my god, there's so many in here right now. Well, it just, they have a home. Don't run out of air, Beetle. There are two skeletons in here. You're fine. Okay. Freaking meteors, man. The meteors, man.
It's meteors that get you every time.
It's true. It's a beetle.
Oh, God, it sucks running without my wolf boots.
What if it came out in 2020 that they did have a spacecraft that was not from this Earth, and they had found it in some archaeological a dig, for architecture.
Okay, there's a few parameters here that bear on the outcome. Who's
Government.
coming out with the information? The government?
Government
The
themselves.
US government?
U.S. government, yes.
Okay, and like is it like some random general who's nobody else is backing him up, or is it like
I'm gonna say
President Trump gets on the airwaves and says my fellow Americans
I'm gonna
finally found a way
say
to win the 2020 election. Aliens are real, and here's the ship.
no, like straight from like all the sources in the Pentagon, like all of them, like every branch confirms, yeah, this is a document that we weren't allowed to talk about, but is a thing.
Okay, so it's a document that gets leaked.
There's
Okay.
real like they give a tour and show the ship live on camera. How about that? Like, I'm just gonna make a hypothetical. Like, there's no doubt. I wonder how would people react to that? How would you react to that? I'd be kind of freaked out, but kind of interesting. Like, interested at the same time. Like, what did we get from it? Because they obviously
Yeah, honestly, it would raise so many goddamn questions.
it would, wouldn't it? It really
Like,
would.
Okay, so you're revealing this now, which implies that this isn't because when they're actively, getting technology out of it, they're not gonna reveal it. So like, are you guys beyond this now, or is this like
Desperation, or
I would be very fascinated. I would definitely want to know
I'd want to see it.
everything about it, but
It'd be interesting.
if it's just the United States that unilaterally has an alien spacecraft and has been mining it for future technology all this time, like what's China and Russia gonna say? Like,
Oh, Jesus Christ! What if all the superpowers had in common the fact that they had a ship or something? So like 3 or 4 countries, because they were like all the Mayan and Egyptian sculptures and all that kind of shit was like true, and like they were like in the tombs or some shit. This is all hypothetical, but you think they should eventually camera and dive in and find a record in extra HD 3D camera of the sunken Titanic? Oh yeah, I think they should too, Jamie. I want us back on the moon so we can get better. Like I want to imagine if we went to the moon right now, and there's a delay feed of a live stream footage just going straight to the internet. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. But the reason I said that earlier, Jamie, is because I was talking to Beetle, because everyone was freaking out about, apparently there was some kind of more information about the confirmation of UFO, which is simply an unidentified flying object, like officially from the Pentagon. Apparently there was some quote in there about aerospace engineer saying that it was some otherworldly craft that they were like having to like look at or something. And so everyone jumped on it. It piqued my conspiracy noggin.
The thing is every people like to think like, oh, he's a professional engineer, so he must be, super serious and all that stuff. Whereas, no, people. It doesn't matter how high up you are. You can be just as stupid as any other rando.
Oh yeah, I mean trains.
I mean,
You can be a train rocket scientist, and you can have trains dictate things. And a
The
tunnel.
Secretary of Housing and Urban Development thinks the pyramids were used as granaries. Like, no, like these people are. Doesn't matter. You can be a brain surgeon and still a moron in everything that isn't brain surgery.
Yeah, it's one of those things that's where it's like book smart versus common sense, right? As the saying as it goes. Like, you can be smart in one field, but dumb in everything else. Yeah. Like, I commonly know what I don't know, but I know that really cool little facts about things that I've kind of stuck to, that I like. Stuff like that. Pyramids were also lined up with the stars back in the day, which is cool. I think it's cool that they're so old that the constellations have actually moved. I think that's cool. What do you think about that, Beetle? That building, it's been around for so long that the thing that they lined it up with was moved.
Yeah, the pyramids are extremely fascinating.
Aren't they?
And there's a theory about their construction going around that really interests me and makes a lot of sense.
Go ahead.
But basically it assumes that we haven't actually found, because Egyptian tombs, you have like treasure rooms leading to like the central chamber of the king, right?
Yes. Are you talking about the room that they think is above the tunnel going into the rest
Well,
of
no,
the
because there's I could find the video, but it's kind of long and dry. So you might want to watch it on your own time, but I don't think it'd be good stream material. But it's basically where we found something called, this is the King's Gallery, the Long Gallery, but it's like that famous, like, goes up very tall and everything, and it slopes up to the king's burial chamber. And what this sort of theory goes into is that in the king's chamber there are two blocks in it that, let's see if I remember this. So
I like where this is going, though.
There are two blocks there that that aren't supporting anything above them. So if you go here, actually I have some white concrete. So if you have like one block like this, and I'm going to exaggerate the gaps, right?
Okay.
And you have like another block like this.
Right.
And then they have another block like this on top of them. So you can see, like, you could totally have the block that goes here doesn't support anything, so it's removable.
Oh.
So in the king's chamber, there are two of these blocks. There's one that leads to the long gallery, and there's one along the same wall at the other side of the room that has a block in it that, is very sealed tight, because, all the blocks and the things are very sealed tight. But
Yeah.
the theory is that perhaps, looking at sort of how they could have constructed pyramids, that the long gallery isn't the actual entrance to the king's tomb, and that the actual entrance is behind the other thing.
Really?
And that the long gallery was a thing.
As a distraction for thieves?
It wasn't a distraction. It was used in the construction as a sort of crane base. So you'd have a very heavy block in that area. You'd have ropes tied around it. And then you'd jack it up to the top, right?
Uh-huh.
Using power. and then you just sort of let it fall down, and it would be able to lift up huge amounts of material as it did that. So, and it all makes
Oh.
a ton of sense in the video. I don't know if I'm getting it across right,
No,
but
I
here he
understand
is.
where your thought. Like, it makes sense structurally for why they did what they did and why that it would.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but the thing is,
Also, welcome play. Let's go, bud. Long time no see. And Jamie, you're 100% right about that. Yeah. 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 Beetle broke my brain with the train tunnel thing and the booster rockets and all that for the Challenger, and it it doesn't compute in my brain that all of these really smart people and the limiting factor for anything was a train tunnel. Blows my mind. But yeah, I heard recently, the last time I heard like an archaeologist talk about anything with pyramids was on the Joe Rogan podcast, and he was talking about how they were very, as of late, this was like in 2015, so it was a while ago, but they were like very protective and like just closing everything off, the Egyptian government and all that, or anything with the pyramids. So that apparently there was something, the guy when he was there, he was wanting them to figure out because when he showed a scan of the pyramid, right? So there's like the big center room, and I think the room you're talking about, like the slope, where you could walk up into this big center room, apparently in the pyramid.
Mhm.
And he said that there was they did scans, and that he believes, based off of the scans, that there's something above.
well, yeah, that's part of the theory I was going into, is that there's probably more than one long gallery, because the way the pyramid is constructed, let's say this redstone lamp is the king's chamber. There's like 7 or so roofs above it. Like there's an air
Oh,
gap, then there's a roof, then there's an air gap, then there's a roof, and they know that's confirmed. And if you follow sort of the line of the last roof, the pitch of the last roof, it lines up angle wise with the long gallery. And the entire idea is that's a sort of stress reliever for other long galleries, that as the pyramid was built up, they built a new crane so they could continue lifting up heavy
correct.
blocks.
Yeah, because yeah, the fact that
So the
they did
theory, yeah,
that with no like mechanical like hydraulics blows my fucking mind.
yeah. So the theory is that there's probably several more, at least one,
Because we only
maybe
discovered
2 or
one
3
room in the
long
pyramid,
galleries above that.
right? It's only
No, there's a
one.
couple rooms. There's the king's chamber, there's the queen's chamber, then there's like some rooms that are under the pyramid that are unfinished, that were, theorized, oh, maybe it's, you know,
Mm.
traps for
Have you heard
robbers.
anything about Tepe? It's a city underwater that they found recently. I'm mispronouncing that name, but something Tepe at the end. Tepe.
I have not heard that.
There's another guy on there talking about it, and basically it's 300 feet under, from the coast underwater, and I think it's in the Mediterranean. I think, or maybe the Black Sea, somewhere in that region of the world, like near either the Black Sea or the Mediterranean, like in that, like from Europe to Egypt with the water there, and that apparently there's a whole city, and there's a lot of like mechanisms and stuff in there, and there's one like gyroscope thing it looks like something like would be a compass that they had found, but because it's underwater, a lot of his stuff is really preserved, so there's actually like logs and stuff still there in some of the buildings. Something in Tepe at the end. But they were just discovering it. They're just uncovering some things. As like I said, I heard this back in 2015, so it was a long time ago. Also, Play, you said you just woke up on Oh, on call? Ooh. 6 a.m. on a Saturday. Oof. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. But it was really interesting him talking about that because he was basically his thing is he was an archaeologist trying to find out because he believed, excuse me, there was a lot of things that we had back in ancient cities that we thought we didn't have, but he goes, no, we did have, like certain types of tools and stuff like that, that they were finding out more and more that we had a lot more information. We just didn't have it written down or something like that. Or nothing survived, I should say. Because most organic things like wood and papers and stuff like that would break down unless they were preserved, right? So things on stone and stuff would last a lot longer. Massa and Tepe. I know the end is in Tepe for sure, but the front part is something like that. But it was some lost city, ancient city. I say city, but it could have been a town. They'd only found a couple of structures, but it was 300 feet from coast. So it would have been built when the water level, when we had an ice age, so the water level was a lot lower, right?
Hmm.
Did you find something about it?
I'm looking, not really. What? How is it spelled?
I have no idea. Hold on. Maybe I can find it real quick. You're getting a place in Nicaragua? Is when I spelt it. Masatepe. Um, ah! Okay. So my location is completely wrong. I think this is right. I need to see a picture to confirm. Graham Hanlock is the guy who was talking about it. Graham Hancock and Randall on the podcast. I wanted to look up their name real quick with the two archaeologists talking about it in 2015.
Oh, that guy.
725 was the.
See, that guy.
It was an interesting thing. I thought it was interesting.
No, it is. It's the Randall Randall Carson or Randall Carlson or something.
Let me see. Hold on.
I mean, it's such an interesting idea, right? But then he gets like.
He gets a little off in left field, I noticed.
At the end, yeah, it's sort of like, okay.
Yeah, I just the city he was talking about there that was underwater was Masatepe, which is, I think it's spelled Masatep. I think that's how it's spelled based on what I was googling. I think that's right. But that was a 2015 podcast I heard. I remember being interested. I like the theory that
Brings up a lot of interesting ideas. It's just
well, the thing that was the most interesting was the one buddy of his where they took the thing that really got me, that was really interesting, that made sense, right? Was that if you look at, was it Utah and the whole like the Great West and everything in America, right? From the satellite view, from a very large scale, looks like water flowing, right? So it looks like how the things were sculpted were not just wind, but also massively like the actual ice caps melting, like just running water. And it looks very similar, like
well, yeah, because there was, at the end of the last ice age, there was a lot of glaciers that
melted.
were melting,
Yeah,
and naturally that water had to go somewhere.
yeah,
And I mean, you look at the Columbia Gorge. I mean, I've driven up and down the Columbia Gorge. It has all the evidence markers for a huge flood at some point in the last few thousand years that just went down right through there.
yeah. But it was a flood
And
that was pretty
looking
sudden
at the sort
as
of
well.
settlement patterns for ancient Sumeria and Egypt and all that stuff, they were generally in river valleys somewhat close to the sea. So when when the water level did rise up a few hundred feet,
Yeah,
it is entirely possible that 12,000 years ago there were some proto-civilizations
that are
in
currently
river valleys
underwater.
close to the sea. Like, was the Garden of Eden was supposed to be like in the Persian Gulf
Yeah,
or whatever the hell I've heard that.
yeah.
Yeah, it's entirely possible there
Somewhere
was
over
some
there. Yeah.
sort of early proto-civilization
Well, people joke about Atlantis sinking, right?
under the Persian Gulf that when, water levels rose up 300 feet, got inundated, and that's where, the myth that happens all over the world of, the Noah-style myth.
Great flood.
Every society everywhere has had that kind of myth.
Yeah.
It's entirely possible that happened. Where I break off from them.
Well, because the guy's theory was that a meteor
Is-
did it. It landed and melted all of them pretty quickly.
Well,
That's where, like, I was like,
that. There was a meteor crater discovered in Greenland from 12,000 years ago. It was discovered fairly recently.
Yeah.
Maybe.
All the
But I'll take
mammoths
or leave
too.
that.
The big pit of
I'm
mammoths
not
was something too, where they found they
Yeah.
had all like died instantly, which would have been.
Where I break from though, and again, that's an interesting idea. There's not a lot of evidence for it, but I mean, there's not a lot of evidence about anything about human society pre 12,000 years ago. So
Yeah, that's true.
And whatever. It's fun to think about,
Yeah, I think it's fun.
but proto-civilizations in river valleys that got flooded is a very different thing from maybe the ancients had satellites and
Yeah, no,
had
I
probes going out in the outer solar system.
yeah, I
That's
don't
where
think.
I kind of go, okay, you've kind of stepped off the deep end there.
Yeah, no, I don't think any of that. I think that theory of that is really interesting to me because if you think about the way plasma interacts in our atmosphere when it's extreme, some of the shapes and things that happen are very similar to like the things that the Mayans and shit wrote down that they thought were like their gods and stuff on tablets. And if that like that happened, you would think that fucking gods were smiting down on you if all of a sudden there was a lightning storm from like holy hell of balls of plasma from a meteor breaking the atmosphere or something. Because that would cause repercussions you could see pretty far away for a very long time. I could imagine if it was big enough to do something crazy. But yeah, I don't think that we had like satellites or shit. I don't know. No. Wait, what are you?
don't have like a yellow one. We could make like Ursat's caution stripes.
It's the road painter that you use from the car mod.
Oh, okay. I like this. Also, I need to get back to what Play said real quick after our little rant. Sorry about that. They call me. The system's not working. Boot up the me login.
I'm parking here.
No, you're not. You're peeing there because it's a pee-pee spot.
Oh, you're supposed to have big PP.
Sorry, we pee in the corner.
But you took it away. See, Maitland, I peed over here and you took it away, so now it looks like I'm just a dick.
Well, you know.
Beetle wet himself. Anyway, we were talking about pyramids and ancient aliens. Valen, sorry, that was our rant that you walked into.
Yeah, I noticed.
I was. This all got started because I was like going to Beetle. I was like, okay, say like without a doubt, like they had a craft. They've had it for a while, and they revealed that we have an alien craft, and we're gonna reveal it to the public. Like, say the government's had it for like, I don't know, 50 years or whatever shit. I was like, what the hell do we do? Like, how would we react to that? Because
Move on, because if they had it for 50 years and it hasn't changed people's lives yet, then it's not gonna.
what if they go, well, the reason you have a phone... No, I think that's funny. Stargate 1 is not a sci-fi, it's a documentary, right? SG1. That's funny. That's great. That's beautiful. I love theory crafted like that though. I love a good conspiracy. I like sometimes jumping down and like, all right, I'll take away my disbelief. What kind of crazy bullshit are we going down? Like, take me away. Sometimes a good drink or a joint. Back when I was like 20, I can't tell you how many little rabbit holes I went down just because. Why not? They were so much fun. Has there ever been a conspiracy that you still believe, Beetle, that you just can't really put your finger on?
I got one.
What's that?
I think Corona was engineered by people in the U.S. to make reduce the burden on Social Security so that they can keep robbing it for more money.
That's an interesting conspiracy. I honestly think that it leaked from a lab in China, to be perfectly honest, because I think that there's not the strictest standards there, and I think somebody fucked up, and I don't think they wanted to admit it because, I mean, you die, right? That government is, there's no, you just go away and your entire family goes away. So that's the kind of fear where someone would just hide stuff. I just think it's weird that virus came from the only virology lab in all of China in the same city within 20 miles is a little suspect to me personally. What about you, Beetle? That's my theory with that. I have no proof of that. They say it's very likely it came from like the bats because the way those markets are quite disgusting, the way that all the animals are, and it's very likely that, but the way this acts seems very to affect infrastructure in a very specific way. But oh yeah.
If I had to have a conspiracy theory that I do believe in, or
Play.
that I maybe not necessarily believe in, but would not be surprised if it was true.
Let me guess. 9/11 was an inside job?
No.
Okay. I was thinking of something. What kind of crazy bullshit?
God, I hate those people. Learn any basic thing in structural engineering, and you'll know that.
I know exactly which one Beetle believes.
What's that?
Moon landing was faked.
Oh, very interesting.
No. Because why wouldn't, if the Soviet Union knew that we faked it, why would...
Though they would spread that propaganda like crazy.
Exactly.
Apparently they confirmed pseudo.
Here's a
They
conspiracy theory that I just came up with. The KGB started that the moon landing was fake to discredit America.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Here's a conspiracy.
Well, Valen, I heard that the Russian government pseudo confirmed because apparently they had some kind of documents that people, they had some kind of spies, right? And that because it was real, they had information that documents saying that yes, they did land, and they were gathering information, right, from moles. And so, because of that information that they were confirming that we were there, that confirmed that we were really anyway.
Yeah, if I had to
play, yeah, right.
when I actually
one that you kind of believe, but you can't guiltily believe. I should say.
I'm gonna be vague because there are certain people who are very, very rabid about certain things and
Okay.
are very into doxing people and whatever the hell.
Okay.
Certain political developments in the left in the last decade, I don't believe are natural. I believe were possibly started by, say, the CIA or FBI to kind of derail the economic arguments of the left and force it to be very much on the way it is now. Like, you can't talk about, hey, maybe we should think about workers' rights. Oh, I'm sorry, are you lecturing me, you cis white male?
I see. That's very plausible. That makes a lot of sense. I see that. That's not too far off. I can see that. You need proof, but yeah.
And they did it in every other country that started to kind of go a little bit towards the social, direction. Yeah. But why wouldn't they do it here?
Yeah, why not? I mean, we're good at toppling governments. Why not tinker with our own a little bit? Yeah, that's an interesting idea. Have I ever watched the movie Wag the Dog? I have not.
Yeah, that's a good movie.
Another conspiracy that gets me kind of going that's up there with all of them is I this is a meme, I will say, but Jeffrey Epstein did not kill himself, and the whole recent FedEx shooting of the judge trying to open up the case is really weird as well. Do you guys hear about that?
I heard that it was a case basically about Deutsche Bank and not about Jeffrey Epstein.
But still, well, the connection was there, but his money association, though, is still... But that person just associated with him as well and then ends up dead. That's a little weird.
So you guys are all done with Minecraft tonight then, huh?
Yeah, we're just ranting and wandering around on the moon base. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Yeah. So we were talking about... It's just fun to talk about conspiracy. We have no proof.
Oh, no, I agree. I thought it was funny that you guys are just standing around the Mars base.
Yeah, we're on Mars.
For all the effort of getting oxygen in here, we might as well use it all up.
Yeah. That's exactly right. Yeah, I think there's a lot of suspect stuff like that.
I mean, I'm very much try to be a very logical person. I don't believe in like all the big famous ones. I think Kennedy was killed by Oswald.
Yeah.
9/11 was not an inside job. I mean, but they're just like some things like,
Oh, they're just ripe.
CIA fucked with every other left movement for the last 80 years.
What was the big one that's...
the one in the United States?
What was the big one that was the big thing that they confirmed? Was it the Gulf of Tonkin?
Oh, yeah, the Gulf of Tonkin incident.
Yeah.
That was...
That's a pretty fucked up shit.
Say it's a conspiracy, but I mean, what information did LBJ have, and when, did he know it was stupid, or was he like, oh god, there's, they have actually attacked us, or was he?
I don't know, but it just...
I know they didn't attack us, but I mean, might as well.
Oh, this one's bigger. He got bigger.
Yeah, they're going up.
Oh, it's just good oxygen air. Yeah, stuff like that makes me suspect. The biggest thing that kind of got me crazy was what's it called? Hold on. It's on the tip of my tongue.
This guy eats repeaters.
Oh, that's beautiful.
This guy eats cooked potatoes.
Ah! Um.
I have my peon army.
I can't think of the
This guy
name.
What?
I can't think of the name. It's the
This guy eats boats.
it's a conspiracy that confirmed of all the rich, powerful people who ended up going to the owl statue and did all the weird shit.
This guy eats flint and steel.
One over here that eats flint and steel. Yeah, peon.
What was it called?
The Bilderberg group or whatever the hell.
No, the Bilderberg group was like this was no, I know what you're talking about, but yeah, no, that was confirmed, but no, this is different. They're all like in capes and shit.
Here you go, Coke.
Um,
You can give them to her. Just mention to me when you do it.
okay, I might keep them because if she has copies. No,
She might not. It might be specific to Galactic Craft.
It started with a B.
Anyway, I'm gonna go because I got dinner.
Bolovia Grove or something Grove.
Oh, Bohemian Grove.
Bohemian Grove.
Valen.
Bye, Valen.
Bye, guys.
We'll try to find a tier 3 rocket
Yeah,
eventually.
tomorrow. Yeah, Bohemian Grove, that's it. They have the weird owl statue, and a lot of very powerful and very rich people like to go there. That's a real thing, and they've got like a whole fucked up thing about it. It just was all weird, but it's real. It's like right up there with the Harvard like frat skulls thing as well. That was like rumored, or whatever name they choose to use and stuff like that as well. Which like that type of secret society or like a clan or what have you would make sense for like an elite group of people.
Mm-hmm.
That to me seems logical. Of like naturally we would want to do something like that, like a group of people. I mean, hell, it's kind of what the Freemasons were to a degree. But yeah, Bohemian Grove, that's it. That's the one I was thinking of. That's weird. Do you know anything about that?
No.
should
But I
look-
mean, I wouldn't be surprised. People are weird.
It's very weird. It's like
See, there's a
Wicker Man
the old
burning kind of weird.
don't attribute to malice what can be adequately explained by stupidity.
Stupidity, yeah.
And I just think, okay, maybe it's just some rich people are just really freaking stupid and just like getting. I mean, it's like a club, right? So I'm not automatically on like it's evil and they're planning the downfall.
Yeah,
of
Occam's
everything.
razor. Yeah.
I think it's just a bunch of rich people that get together and do stupid shit. And like, of course, we have to go to Bohemian Grove because of the religion and everything, but now they just want to go and grill.
Yeah, I think so that's it's just weird, some of the stuff. Hanlon's razor? Hanlon's razor or Hanlon's? What's that? I don't know Hanlon's razor. I know Occam's razor.
Fuel loader.
We forgot a fuel loader?
No, I'm just saying, where is the fuel loader? Like, do you have it?
No. Do you have a fuel loader?
I do not have a fuel loader.
Does Valen just log off with a fuel loader in his hand?
If he did, I'm gonna be pissed. There's no fuel loader in here. I don't want to be. I want to work on Titanic. I didn't want to come here in the first place.
Oh, that's what Beetle was saying. It's Hanlon's razor. Is that right, Beetle?
I didn't know there was an actual term for it, but sure.
Never a tribute to malice, which you can adequately explain. That's stupidity. I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know there was a razor for it. I only knew of Occam's razor, to be perfectly honest. The more you know. There's peas everywhere over here. Well, I guess we'll sign out with the fuel loader, Beetle. Unfortunately.
Because I will message him, and he will get back on, and he will give us this fuel loader.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, lost some of the building.
Oh, did we?
Hold on. Where are you? I'm just gonna throw you some stuff at you.
Okay.
Hey,
What?
dick.
See, I could do this and then head off.
Be so... I wouldn't be like, hey, Valen, save me. I'd be like, Valen, I'm using cheesy stuff. Sorry if you don't like that, but...
Nah, I'm joking. Get your rocket over here. Let's get going.
Let's repair this thing, because I have a creeper chasing me, so I can't fucking... Alright,
We'll come
repair
back.
this thing so when Valen logs in next, because I'm sure he'll be logging in at some point. Don't want him to, like, log in and then, like,
Oh,
oh,
wait,
I'm safe in here, and then die.
Oh, he won't have a fuel loader.
We're not taking it with us, are we?
Why wouldn't we?
Leave it here. Like, I'm gonna leave the fuel here.
Are we?
Well, I assume we're gonna come here more than once.
Eh. Let me go get the batteries charged up, because you need to charge up the batteries to use the fuel loader. It'd be really bad if a creeper blew up the fuel loader right now.
That happened to me.
Oh, it did? On the moon?
Yes.
Oh, that's beautiful. Were you mad?
Oh, I was so pissed.
Oh, I bet you were pissed. I'd be pissed too. How could you not be? Alright. Alright, there's a canister. This is almost full. Because I'm assuming we need a fair bit of fuel to get actually back. Because we're a bit further away than the moon.
Yeah, just load it up all the way.
Okay, I'm at 100%. Alright, break that fuel loader. Oh, you don't have another battery. Let me go charge that. Well, let's go up here. Did you make sure the room's sealed down below?
I did.
Okay.
Don't know how the meteor got through, but like it landed on concrete, so
Well,
there's like
the shield doesn't do everything, so.
it's just like right. No, it should have been under the shield. Like it should have landed on an advanced solar panel before it landed on the thing. Unless it came in. Oh God, do they come in sideways?
Well, I mean,
Oh, they might.
I told Vela we need to make like a cone shape. That's what we did on the moon, right?
Sucks. But we have the automatic cargo rockets, and now we can just like send shit tons of material here.
Yep,
And
that's right.
I can build an excellent Mars base.
Yes, that will be the plan. Excellent Mars base, indeed. We need to turn down the config file for the meteors because it is just way too high. Way too high. Alright, we'll leave the fuel loader. Alright. My rocket is good to go.
So is mine.
Alright, let's head back home and then we will call it a night. It's been
Really? Why?
Yeah, it's 1 o'clock in the morning for me. Good lord. We had our rants. That's fine. I like talking about existing conspiracy theories. It's nice.
Make sure there's no creepers around before we start this process.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, go! I think we're in sync.
If not, it's probably because, audio delay and not anything else.
That Discord audio delay is pretty damn slow, or minuscule, I should say. So, why are you conscious, Play?
There we go. See, now you're faster than I am.
Barely.
Huh.
Can we like bump into each other? Oh god.
What?
I fell out of the I fell out of the rocket. It's happening.
Oh no!
It's happening. It's happened. I fell out of the rocket. I'm gonna die now. Well, yep, I'm dead.
Hey, at least it's still shield.
I pressed shift by accident because I was turning.
You were a meteor for a second.
Oh, there we go. So what's gonna happen to my rocket?
I don't know.
Is my rocket just off into space?
It's just orbit, I guess. If you make a space station, like slam into it or something.
Oh god.
Run, go.
Oh.
Run.
Oh! Come on! Am I that?
You don't have pressure protection. Oh no!
I'm stuck. I can't get to the. I don't have thermal protection or anything. Oh no. Well. So I couldn't survive in there if I wanted to. Oh, there's a creeper up on my grave. My grave is on. Wait, my grave is not on the shield?
It should be. Is it not on the shield or is it down? Is the creeper actually standing on it?
I don't know. Hold on. Okay. I'm not at least gonna die, but I can't touch anything. Where the hell's my grave? Okay, my grave is by the satellites. Okay. Alright. Well then. Well, I'm not gonna die. How do I
go back into regular mode?
I know, but how do I get to my stuff? I'm standing where I died, so it's fine. I just wanted to make sure my grave was there. Are you gonna come back?
Suck if your grave wasn't there.
Would you come back and get a spacesuit?
I can't back down when I start looking for my thing, my flying thing. God.
You just gotta load up the rocket, come back, and then we'll take off again, and I won't press any buttons. Bring a rocket, and there's fuel here, so just bring a rocket and a spacesuit. We already have presets made up in the moon testing thing, so just grab the oxygen kit, two low tanks, and that, and then just come back. I don't want to do anything otherwise, because that would be bad.
Now I have one tier 2 rocket. Can bring you a tier 1 rocket.
Would that get me back home?
No.
Okay.
It'd be a dick move.
Well, I could go to the moon, and then the moon go to
Could you?
like a skip.
I mean, hold on. I'm gonna look it up.
Oh shit! You gotta make me go to the moon first.
I'm saying it would be easier because then I wouldn't have to like spend time making stuff.
What stuff do you need to make?
A tier 2 rocket.
We don't have another tier 2 rocket?
Not that I can see. I mean, I can go look around in like parachute chests. I'm sure there's one somewhere, but
Go do me a favor. Go into the vehicle assembly building and look in a wooden chest in there. There might be a tier 2 rocket in there. Maybe. So I currently am stuck where I stand until someone comes and saves me.
no tier 2 rocket. No tier 2 rocket. No. Just going through all the chests in here. No tier 2 rocket. Okay, I'm gonna start looking at these parachute chests.
I say fuck it, just give me a tier 1. I might as well try.
There are literally no tier 2 rockets in any of these parachute chests. Then I will get a. No, because I don't want it. I want this to be resolved, not like, oh great, now I can't go anywhere. Mars has a. Does Mars have Phobos and Deimos around it? Like maybe you could go there. But then I don't think you can escape the Mars. No tier 2 rockets in any of these.
Let's just try a tier 1 and go for it. What's the worst that could happen? How much more fucked up can this be?
Well, the worst that would happen was then I had to come back to Earth and then go back again. Do you really want to be on that long if the tier 1 rocket doesn't work?
Sure. You have to make a tier 2 from scratch anyway.
That doesn't answer my question.
No, I said sure. I said yes.
Okay, I didn't hear that.
Wait, let's try a tier 1 and see what happens. We'll figure it out.
Alrighty, then I guess I'll be on my way here shortly.
I need a...
I am very curious to find out what happens when you have a tier 1 rocket on Mars.
We're gonna find out. Hopefully I don't have like go up and I can't break the atmosphere that crash back down. Because that'll be bad. So I'm just gonna stand here so I'm not dying in an infinite circle, but I would be dead. Constantly. And then I need to not be in this game mode. This is horrendous. Make sure you have enough for me to have a suit. Don't I need the thermal stuff too?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think I don't have any of that. Do I have any of that pre-made? In that.
I am looking. Oh wow, there's tons of heavy oxygen tanks here.
Yeah, I put a whole bunch in. I made a whole bunch of stuff in there for backups and stuff for these exact occasions.
Hey, Coke's armor. Never. Oh yeah, there's an extra thermal padding here. Oh,
Yeah.
and an extra tier 2 rocket.
Oh, would you look at that? Do you still want me to try a tier 1 just to do it?
Kinda, yes.
What? That would be payment for this, huh? Why not?
I mean, because, like, imagine it does. Imagine how cheap that makes stuff. I mean, we have to get there with a tier 2 rocket anyway, but...
Well, the cargo rockets
Science.
have got to be, like... They can't be, like, tier 2s. I'm curious where my rocket went. Where's my rocket? Thank God there was nothing in it. It's just forever gone. Oh. I weep.
Just went in the sky one day and never came back.
Well, that's a clip moment right there, I would say. That didn't get clipped.
Hey, Valen, you know how you left? Guess what happened 5 minutes later?
You missed the funniest shit because I fucking fell out of a rocket. Oh.
I am fuel loaded. Everything on. All right.
Oh.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And...
You sure you got everything?
Well, I already started the rocket, so if I don't have everything, you're shit out of luck.
That's right.
No, it looks like I got everything.
Okay.
Yep, got oxygen mask, got oxygen gear, spacesuit, thermal padding.
Can I see you land? How am I going to get this stuff on without dying? Is a better question.
Oh, apparently there are 2 Endermen who are really mad at me for some reason.
Yep. The Martians. What if they... All right.
No, leave me
Oh my god, if you died at Enderman right now, it'll be the funniest shit I've ever witnessed in my life. Okay.
Oh, apparently they're not mad at me anymore.
Okay.
Well, son, better start being dead now. Come on, switch over.
Okay.
Switch till you die once.
Yeah. Okay.
Except what should I throw at you first?
I don't know, but I'm gonna die. It's gonna be stuck in my grave. Okay.
Yeah, but when you open up your grave, it'll automatically put it on, right?
Yes. That's right. Did you give me something? Anything else? Okay. I'm dead. Okay. I have no oxygen. Okay, I'm alive. Okay, let's go over here. Holy Jesus Christ. I have a lot of mystery meat. Oh my god. Well, I guess I can't get rid of any of these death compasses, so Valen will be happy with them.
We should hang them up on the wall of this thing.
Oh god. I have 10 mystery meat apparently for some reason.
Oh, we haven't opened up all your graves yet.
Where's another one? Oh, Jesus. It's just death compasses. I have 7 death compasses. Lovely. Alright, let's get the rockets loaded up and get the fuck out of here.
I gotta store them in here. Let's store your death compasses. Are you the first person to die on another planet?
Yes.
Including the moon, though?
Yes.
Well, congratulations, Coke. You're very special.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, let me charge up the battery. Get out. Oh, that's gonna go down in infamy, isn't it? It's over.
Oh, it's the best. It's the best.
You watching
grab
the
this
stream as I fall to my death, and you just can't breathe anymore. Okay. Okay, tier 1 rocket for me. If we're doing this big tech. Let's go.
Dude, I want
What? What? No, you're gonna be right next to me like a man.
Well, no, I'm not. I'm gonna stay here.
No?
'Cause I have the tier 2 rocket. So.
Yeah?
Oh, hold on, there's a creeper coming at me. And I have my tier 2 rocket, so if the tier 1 rocket does work, then I'll just put mine down. And is your thing loaded yet?
Yep.
Do you have the battery?
I do, it's full.
Okay, let's set my tier 2 rocket down.
Okay. Do you have fuel? There's the fuel. Oh, there's the fuel. Okay, I'll go get your battery charged up.
This fucking skeleton.
Now, dying is contagious, so careful, Beetle. In Minecraft, it's very contagious. Okay, you're at 90%. Okay. Did you think I was gonna go away?
Little part of me did.
No, I have no. I thought about it. I did, but no. If I'm already fall out of a rocket, I at least need to do a tier 1 and see what the frig happens. Oh, all my nutrition is absolute garbage because I died
Oh.
multiple times. My fruit is at 29%. All right. Let's do it. Do you want to? Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Do you want to wait to see if this is possible? So just stay here, and here
Yeah,
take.
that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, take all of this. Right. So if I die,
That would suck.
you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what you're saying. I got you, fam.
Okay, and take that too, in case that way it doesn't get lost. Okay. All right, let's go. See what happens. What could go wrong?
So much.
What could go wrong? Dying is contagious. Oh, G, you missed it. I fell out of a rocket. All right. Oh boy.
Bye.
All right, I'm not touching the shift key because like that.
You gonna log on again? Because I got something for you.
Oh yes, we have something adorable for. Or Beetle has something adorable for you. Excuse me. Okay. Well, so far it seems pretty normal. It's taking a while.
It never stops going. No. No. No.
Apparently it works just fine. I even landed in the water.
Ah. That is wonderful BS.
Oh, it's gorgeous, ain't it? I ain't the only one that landed in the water, apparently.
Nope, I did when I came back.
Okay. All right. Fantastic. GG. I love how I have an oxygen kit on, but I can drown. It's beautiful. So it takes
Just leave that extra suit up here.
Yeah, it's a good idea. It's my death suit.
Suit of infamy.
Vana's gonna frame it in that base. You know that, right? Oh. Well, there we have it. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It's a great way to end the night. Oh, God. So Tier 1 rockets from Mars work just fine. Logging on now? I know, G, but it's bedtime for me. I gotta do stuff in the morning to help out. Ugh. And I got the yawns. But there we have it. If, yeah.
Well, you're a hero, bro.
Yeah, Beetle will be here. He wants to work on the Titanic. It'd be great.
This rocket is so nice. It's so like after watching yours take half an hour to exit the atmosphere.
There's a difference.
It's so nice. This is so fast. All right, go to the overworld.
It'd be funny if he clicks the moon or something by accident. Welcome home, Beetle.
Good to be back. Oh my god. Go. Come here.
What?
I started pressing space before I hit the water, and now I have my parachute.
I can't see it.
What? You can't see it?
No!
Oh.
Screenshot now. So the water, if you just hold space, you keep your parachute.
I can't even do anything FAI because I can't like do like a weird view of it. But oh god, I got a screenshot.
Oh, that's amazing. The bottom of that ocean is gonna be riddled with parachute chests before long.
Right.
Did it go away?
Woo. Yeah, it did. I did land.
Sad. That's funny. No, I never did, Upper G. No, AJ's talked really good about it. A lot of people said it was really good and fun. Astroneer. Yeah. It looks a lot of fun. We should play it down the road. I know Beetle wants me to play Kerbal. Kerbal's the goal, probably. Kerbal and Final Fantasy are my two games that I've got to play.
There, I put it in the thing.
Probably Final Fantasy
You should
first.
play Kerbal.
Yeah, I owe Brigia Final Fantasy big time.
Down that chest plate. Okay, well, there's most of the spacesuit up there.
Would you put the in-game screenshots?
No, I put it on save on stream.
Oh, safe on stream.
I don't know. I just kind of default to that.
Oh, that looks amazing. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, you should put that in screenshots. That's amazing. Yeah, put it in both. That's awesome. Are you just playing that with a friend? It's all right, like an easier No Man's Sky? I'll keep that in mind. Absolutely. Yeah. AJ said really good things about it, so it's been recommended by a couple of people. AJ's not the only one. I just the one I can remember, but a couple other people have been talking about it. So, yeah. That'll do it for tonight. Thank you everybody for watching. I really, really appreciate it. And don't forget, if you want to not fall out of a rocket, you must stay unstoppable. Bye. Good night, everybody. Oh, what a night to end.